Yo, Fish Twit. What's up, dude?
Alrighty, chat. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. How is everybody doing today? Welcome. Happy Sunday. Happy Twitch Spawn Day. Happy MadPack 4 Day. Hope everybody's doing awesome. Excuse me. Hey there, Eliza. Hey there, Ellie1. Hey there, Fish. Hey there, Miss Bivel Chips. Hey there, Shark Paws. Welcome. You have some channel points to blow. There you go. This is definitely the time to use them. So today we play some MadPack 4, which is a hardcore questing mod pack. We've been playing it with TwitchBond for, I don't know, probably over 2 years at this point. Hey Will, how are you? And yeah, we've been playing with it with TwitchSpawn, not making a ton of progress, but that is typically how it goes with TwitchSpawn. It is a great way for you guys to use your channel points that you end up getting to spawn stuff into the game to help or hurt me, all that good stuff. Excuse me. You can also use bits or subs to also spawn stuff into the game. The way it works is once we start a world and then it announces in chat, then you guys can use those channel points and it'll spawn in the world. If you end up killing me in one of the worlds based on your mob spawn or chance cube or whatever, or throwing me up into the air, then you get to name the next world, and you also get a world kill on the leaderboard. So yeah, let's let's get started. Yeah, the typical yeet there. So you want to do a random seed. Earn offset is what we're going to start off for the first world. I had something I wanted to mention. I'm thinking about doing the Civ 5 stream on, I think I chose the 8th. Yeah, Saturday the 8th for the first 2 hours. Waiting to hear back from Rasta just to make sure that that's, gonna be okay with them. So hopefully that'll work. I was gonna do it next weekend. The problem is it's April 1st, and I don't know. I just figured that that might not be the best day to do a different game. I don't know, just because it's April Fool's Day. I don't plan on doing anything for April Fool's Day, but also give a little bit of extra time just in case, since I have it scheduled. And then likely we'll do Shalita's game, Slay the Spire, probably 2 weekends after that one as well. I think that's probably gonna be the plan. Probably gonna be the plan. All right, let's forget to run the ads as well, but oh well, we'll just ignore it until break. Okay, so let's jump into the game. So we want to do this one here. Thank you very much, Fish. That is very, very true. So there you go. So now there's no water around.
Pretty nifty, huh?
All right, how you doing, Arizzle? Welcome, welcome. It's a good way to start the world off. using some of those channel points. All right, you want to do a random seed? All right, you got it. Scarify Perpetual Day. That's all you're using? Sure. Well, that was the good time to use See If Phil Can Fly, since I did not have any water anywhere around me. Yep, Fish did get a badge upgrade, Eliza. Yep. You couldn't fly, correct. I usually can't. Even when I have a water bucket, most of the time I still can't. All right, New World, and it's an awful one. Great. All right, well, let's go swim over to the boathouse there. And see if we can even make it to the boathouse before some water mobs spawn. I bet Fail can fly in this map. I mean, I can fly in any map, Arizzle. It's the landing part that depends on the map. All right, come on. No bad spawns. No bad spawns. You got second place today? Fail one for a change. I did win today. Somehow I did really well with some really awful placement. Oh, the water mob spawned. Several of the water mobs spawned. We're so dead. There is no chance we survive this. No chance we survive this. Yep, there it goes.
Nifty, huh?
No bucket of water needed.
We are so dead.
You just let him win? True. Alright, I'm just gonna do New World. Those water spawns, just ocean spawns, were pretty awful. We were pretty close. We were. Yeah, and the numbers were just awful, all around the board. And so the first placements were just rough. So all of us just had a really awful time with the first placements. But yeah, GG. Excuse me. Yeah, and I took the lead really early on too. But yeah, it's you know, it's a lot of luck, because it's a lot of it is based on dice rolls, you know. What in the world is that? Oh, okay, I see. It was a cherry. No. That's so dumb. All right, unlucky Oz. It was even red team too. And yeah, and you ran out of ammo. I also did run away though. So I probably would have survived that one regardless of the ammo. Because for some reason your attacks weren't really hitting very hard. How you doing, Oz? Excuse me. Welcome. Okay. And of course you get a red team too. Hey Steph, how are you? Welcome. There we go. There's no cobble there. Can I see cobble underneath? guess we just dig straight down until we find cobble. Nothing ever goes wrong when you dig straight down in Minecraft, right? Alright, let's get some axes and some tools. We're gonna throw those in the water. And okay, so we need some clay. There's clay over there. Just make sure there's no water mobs. Welcome in to all the lurkers and the VOD watchers on YouTube or on Twitch. Just YT. But we can do, we can add an alias for that. You're welcome, fish. Let's see, we had started next to a... Yeah, there was a thing over there. Let's do this guy. But yeah, if anybody is interested, we have been posting the VODs over to YouTube. I just put Friday and Saturdays up this morning. Although I uploaded them, you know, Friday and Saturday night, but I finally got to putting them all together tonight, or this morning. Because I typically like to do the timestamps, and so that takes actually a little bit of effort. I like to have timestamps just when the stuff starts, and I also do a timestamp for when Lily gets pets, because it usually happens every stream. Although I usually only do one of the times that she gets pet, even though she usually gets pet several times. Alright, let's grab all this stuff. We do have some clay, so let's go ahead and cook up the clay. Exactly, Miss Buffchips, exactly. Yay, Lily, indeed. Excuse me. Let's see, we got those. Gotta remember that I don't have the magnet mode on, so I can't just throw stuff on the ground to pick it up, because that's what we normally do with magnet mode. Are you needing any advice? Do I need any advice? Always. Always. Is this new advice today? I feel like if it's the same advice, I may need some assistance understanding it. Stay alive. Steph, alright, here we go. Good luck, be nice. Oh no. Okay, this is not good. Yeah, this is very not good. This is very not good, chat. I can't even hit this thing? Crap.
Pretty nifty, huh?
Oh, okay, we got pummeled. Alright, well, GG Steph. GG Steph, you got me with a hot tub. I don't think that's ever happened before. Oz, you get your points back. But GG Steph, you got yourself a world kill. The problem was I couldn't get to the edge fast enough, so I was gonna probably die. Well, but all the lava was gonna turn into obsidian. So I wonder if I just swam up, if I would have been able to just kind of jump out of the lava turning into obsidian. Maybe. What would you like for the next world name, Steph? Muhaha. Would you like a random seed, or is that your seed? Is that what you want as the seed, like that? What part of Stay Alive didn't you like? Probably the stay part. You want random? Alright, you got it. Sloppy find view cloistered. Okay, whatever that means. Excuse me. Sorry, I feel like every Sunday my throat, well, I guess my throat's been bad for the last like 2 weeks anyways. I can see I have a lot of work with this one. Yep. Yep. I need all the assistance. I need all the assistance. All right, starting off with a jungle. Okay, well, poop.
Pretty nifty, huh?
It's not that nifty, huh? All right, GG Oz. At least it's a ton of points to be able to do that. At least it's a ton of points to be able to just throw me into the sky. What would you like? One more time to stay alive. Okay, OMS, how do I stay alive when I'm getting thrown into the sky? Okay, how do I stay alive? How? Bit faucet secret puzzled. Didn't I just hydrate, Eliza? Pretty sure I just did. Wonder if I should make it so that the bot responds to the word random on Sundays. You rookie, that is what creative mode is for. Time to grind more points. All right, good luck, Steph. Well, at least you got yourself a really good chance cube. You really usually don't get very good with chance cubes. You got very lucky there. Don't know, wasn't watching. Okay. Oh, miss. Oh, mess with a chance cube as well. Okay, so this is what usually happens, you know. The chance cube does nothing, right? Yeah, raining cats and dogs. All right, thank you for the cats and dogs. Appreciate it. Thank you. Don't worry, chat. No dogs or cats were hurt in the making of this chance cube. See, they're all alive. They're all alive, and they have full health. See, full health. No need to fear. No need to capital D colon. All right, let's grab this, that, and now we go for a swim. And oh look, one of the cats left us a present. What'd you give us? Apparently nothing. Okay. Do we have any clay nearby before we there's some clay right there. Can you use them in your arm as an army? The cats and dogs? No, they disappear. How you doing, Bosox? They disappear, so you can't retain them. Alright, let's go find High Life. That's the perfect mob for the water. Nice. GG. Well, now you're part of the world forever. How you doing, High Life? No cats or dogs. No dogs or cats were harmed. It's true. It's true. I don't make this up. Thank you for the clip Arizzle. Sure to post it in the Discord as well. Okay, let's grab some rice. We also need some string. We did get some clay. Here, string. I guess we can grab some more wood as well. That's a big tree. So maybe we can get an apple out of this guy. Yep, I saw 3 apples. Excuse me. You guys can't hoard the apples, okay? You can't hoard them. let me have the apples. And we can get some leather too, very nice. Perfect. And some food. I don't see any flax nearby. A lot of rice. Bum, bum, bum. I guess we're gonna go without string. Hopefully we can get some on the way down. Kill like a spider or something. It's a boathouse over there. Boathouse wouldn't give us string. There wasn't anything on this island, right? No. No flax plants. Alright, let's grab clay. Eat a little bit of cake. Just a
no survivors.
Oh my goodness. Elt, thank you very much for gifting 5 subs to the community. I really appreciate that. Can I get outside for this? I really need to change this one. Elt, thank you so much. That's very, very kind of you for giving out 5 subs to the community. Can we get some hearts and some hype in chat for Elt? Thank you, thank you, thank you. And yeah, exactly like Bosox did there. Be sure to say thank you very much for the gift sub. Thank you, thank you. All right, let's start off here. I guess we got Karina. And good luck. Oop, what am I breaking? Oh no! Did that just destroy? It did. Okay, well there goes most of the giant cubes. Okay, so we need to cheat in 4 giant cubes. This is why I need to place them in my inventory instead of placing them in world. But oh well. The one upstairs may be good, yeah. Alright, so we'll call this one Bosox's. I should also be out of creative. Okay, here we go for Bosox. Again, thank you very much, Alp. That's very, very kind of you. Good luck. Or pillars, okay. This one can be beer. Alright, beer. Here we go. Good luck. Uh-oh, TNT. No. Okay, let's just try and hide on the other side over here. Luckily, we have this snow dome protecting us. Alright, we're still alive, This one can be for Lyndon. Alright, good luck. Another TNT one? Ah, crap. Oh, no. No, didn't. No. Okay, that was a really good bad potion effect. Yes, Shark Paws, you do get the assist. You do get the assist. Alright, we have 1 more giant cube and 5 more small ones. What would you like for the world name, Alt? I can do this if you like. And that was funny. Blindness was probably the worst one we could get there. Because I even think getting something like withering or poison, we likely could have survived. Well, we wouldn't have been able to break any of the cubes, but alright, well, let's do this guy. Bray World Sun. And wash away the rain. Alright, let's see. We had 1 more giant cube. Oh, and we're starting on An island that actually has a roguelike and Wynwood? Dang. It's too bad. This is a good island to start on. Okay, so we have chance cubes. We need 1 giant. 5 more for the community subs. Those dark Mayblox leggings or whatever from yesterday sounds like something Rados would come up with. Alright, this last one was for Nightly. Okay, here we go. Good luck. Elt. And it's another one that could be TNT, could be zombies, could be creepers, or bats, or diamonds. What do you got? What do you got? Creepers. Okay. Just a few creepers. Okay, at least we took out a few of them. Okay, so now for the community chance cubes. Thank you again for gifting to the community. Good luck. Okay, apparently we're playing some Skyblock now. Sure, all that seems fine. We had water all around me, right? That's gonna get rid of all the creepers. Nice. Yeah, all the creepers are gone. Sweet. Skyblock MadPack, exactly. Okay, next. Bow and arrow, okay, next. Go down, swim. Oh my goodness. Okay. Just a tiny explosion there. Oh crap.
Nifty, huh?
I didn't see that tremor at all. Okay. Well, Elt gets another kill. Do another random seed. And we had 2 more regular cubes. 2 more regular cubes. That I didn't even see that there was any tremors that spawned from those explosions. Should have expected it, but didn't even think about it. All right. Okay, this looks like a decent world to start. Let's grab 2 more chance cubes. All right, and here we go. Okay, redstone kit. We can enjoy that. And last one. Hey, it's an enchanted golden apple that we can't eat. Cannot be used. All right, thank you very much, Alt, for those gift subs to the community. I really appreciate it. Very kind of you. Okay, we got some apples, we got some wood, and our inventory is full, so that means our hotbar is full. So any assistance means they have a 1 in 9 chance and not just like a 1 in 3 chance. So that's good. Okay. Okay, we got those things. This one, that would be a bit rough. You'd have a hard time eating an apple covered in gold. I don't know. I do it all the... Well, no, I guess I don't. I was going to say, I do it all the time in another mod pack. Okay, let's see. Water. Go over that way, I guess. The outside would be hard on the teeth. Maybe it's just gold colored. 5 subs is how many cubes? It's 5 giant. If you do 5 gift subs to the community, it's 5 giant chance cubes and 5 regular chance cubes. If you individually gift to people, it'll be 1 giant chance cube per individual gift. Hey Rect, how are you doing today? Gold is pretty soft in real life, oh yeah? But to make a golden apple, you surround it with gold nuggets. Don't you do it with gold bars? Or even this one is with gold blocks. Just think of it as a thick candy apple. Yeah, there you go.
There will be no
Oh my god, Steph. You are so kind. Steph, thank you very much. So you get the 5 community ones, and then you get 5 giant chance cubes. So thank you very much. I really appreciate it. That's very, very kind of you. Can we get some hearts and some hype in chat for Steph as well? Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, let's start off with Lady Samantha. And here we go. Good luck. Okay, we got a sphere going. Let's break this before it gets erased. That one was for hexed. And that might be explosion one. Okay, let's move out of the way. And what kind of liquids are over there? Lava? Bronze, maybe. What do you got for me? Diamonds! Nice. Thank you very much for the diamonds. Just a casual stack of diamonds from Stefan from Hexed. And this one was probably molten copper. Playing some D4 beta, trying to decide if you like it or not. So you don't know. Toxic. You don't know if you like it or not yet. Thank you, Steph. Whoops, I meant to eat that. All right, here we go. Good luck. It's called art. Oh no, get out, get out, get out. Okay. Unluckily, that is in between all the trees, so that means mostly it's blocked. But some of these potions, it's random potion effects of just all the potions that are in here. There's a potion effect that's called Doom, which will just kill you immediately after like 30 seconds. Alright, very nice. Big fan of D3, and it seems completely different, so it's hard to tell. Interesting. Alright, this one must be for Boot Cult, maybe? Here we go. Good luck. Oh, it's the beacon one. Nice. Let's come over here. Interesting, it's having a really hard time. I don't know how I'm gonna get... Melons are very important. I don't know how I'm gonna get under here. I guess we're gonna do this. Yeah, there we go. Alright, and last one is Miss Erlos. Kill them? Kill what? Kill the beacons? Alright, and here we go. Last one. Again, thank you very much, Steph. Good luck. Obsidian. Okay, thank you very much for the obsidian tendrils. And now we got 5 more regular cubes. Again, thank you very much, Steph, for the gifted subs. This is very, very kind of you. I really appreciate it. Here we go. 4 more. 3, 2, 1. Cobblestone. Okay. Thank you very much. Boo. Can't always get a kill. Okay. 3 remain. Nighttime. Oh, or just thundering? Or nighttime, I don't know. Nighttime is bad because it gives us this slowness effect while we're under the rain. Not nighttime, but rain is bad. Alright, next. Good luck. Okay, some random items. And 1 left. A crescent hammer, okay. And last one. Can we survive all of these? Can we survive them all? Do you want to build a snowman? All right, let's build a snowman where they're not going to immediately die. But I don't know if snowmen are smart enough to avoid the rain. But there we go. Steph, thank you so much. Probably unlucky since you probably wanted some death there. But I appreciate it. Let's quickly give ourselves some diamond armor. and get ourselves all stacked up. We can make a diamond axe as well, just for the durability. Guess we can grab the iron blocks. Grab some glowstone. That is not a block. Oh, because I picked up the axes. Got it. Don't really need... Gotta run from that dude. Let's grab some melons too, because, you know, melons are important. Let's see, we get gold blocks. Because that guy's following us, I think we should just try and jump into the roguelike. Try and get a safe. We're probably missing some stuff, but oh boy. Let's just ignore. Just ignore and run downstairs. Okay. Melons are important, chat. They are important. Make sure you eat plenty of them. Okay, I can hear mobs all around. An auto torch to start us off. Excellent. Let's leave behind the stuff we're not going to use immediately. Oh, we already have armor. I already forgot. Okay. All this stuff can stay in here. Let's grab some heals. And more food. Oh, thank goodness, you're on my team, High Life. Congrats, you're blue team best team. All right, let's grab some extra wood. Unlucky. Another blue team. Welcome, High Life. Clearly, I'm just invincible, and they all want to be on my team. I think is what we're finding out. How you doing, Kitty? Welcome, welcome. Oh, Kitty's starting us off with a chance cube as well. Good luck. Why is their name Pickles? Oh boy. Let's go ahead and let them fight. Oh no. Oh crap. Stop hurting. Stop hurting. Chat, we're pretty bad at this run. No, we're all good, right? High Life is kicking butt over there. Don't need to kill me, right? Don't need to kill me. Let's see, all that is good. I'm not sure if they can get up there. Let's cook up the clay. Looks at redeem menus. The colors are different. Yep. We got icons. We got colors. We finally put in the suggestions. And I finally put in the icons that Eliza had sent over. The icons look great. I agree. They came out pretty nice. Yep, thank you very much, Eliza. Okay, we don't need blaze rod. I think the rest of that is good. Don't need anything from that room. Yeah, so all the red are bad effects. Well, bad for me. And then the green effects are good ones for me. And then the white ones are neutral for me. So they could be bad, could be good. Alright, we do need some water. More diamonds. Because we really don't need iron. What are we missing then? Just the step apple? We don't have any rice. Ooh, that's not good. What do I do about no rice? Can we get rice from bone mealing grass, I wonder? Go get rice. It's nighttime and things are scary outside. I don't think this will give me rice, Miss Pebble Chips. Here we go. Good luck. The world's smallest chest. Thank you for the mini chest. Appreciate it. I don't think I can get rice from... I don't think I can get rice from bone mealing grass. Oh, heal. Dummy. I mean, I guess we can try going up to the surface. I feel like this is just asking for death, you know? Especially since there was a zombie rider out there too. Okay, there's rice right there. Don't mind us, Jangoos. Oh crap. No, the torch. Okay. Jingu, get out of here.
Don't attack those guys. Run.
Okay,
Run, fool.
we're safe, we're safe. Would you give me hunger? Thanks. Okay, we made it. We got our rice. Okay, and Pickles is gonna help us out. Where was the, over here, okay. So let's put down a rice seed. And get some bone meal. And we needed just a few extra pieces of rice. Perfect. Alright, let's see. We don't need you, don't need you. The rest of that is fine. And we no longer need you. Okay, so we're missing the step apple. Yep. Bum, bum, bum. So even with diamond armor, those mobs out here still did quite a bit of damage. And which direction was down? Was it that way? Yes. Dang it. I can't use it. Dang it. Thank you, Oz. So kind. Clearly you wanted mobs to get a little bit...
Sounds like there's quite a bit going on downstairs.
A little bit harder. Trying to make it easy for me. You did the opposite effect for trying to make it easy, by the way. Just letting you know. Just letting you know. 'cause I'm sure you didn't know that. Didn't know the cursed heart did that? I know. Just trying to help you out, you know? You're welcome. Alright, we still need a step apple would be nice. So much health. What the heck is this? He's too OP, we can't kill him? Clearly, I am just too good at the game. I am just too good at the game. Good job, me. I'm so good at this game. True. You know, when you're not wrong, you're not wrong. Oh, there's another ghoul zombie right there. Man, they take so many hits with the extra difficulty. Chupacabra. Okay, luckily he doesn't have too much health. Pretty much have to heal every fight. Okay. There's a blighted mob over there. That's a blighted Kappa Zephyr. Oh my goodness. That is gonna be rough. Easy peasy, go get it. Where is our step apple? Should give it a hug. Teddy, how are you doing today? Here we go. Good luck, Teddy. Thank you so much for using your channel points. Good luck. Mansion? Ore pillars? Oh, yep, ore pillars. Good call. Alright, thank you very much for decorating the world, Teddy. Oops. Sorry for punching you guys, my bad. Let's see. Chupacabra down there. Streamer abuses chat by punching Mike, exactly. Streamer's a jerk, what can I say? Oh, hi, life. Okay, here we go, good luck. Be nice. Is that just the biome? The biomarker, okay, thank you for that. Oh no, and you're infernal. Be nice, Dark Crypt, be nice. I can only hit you for like 3 hearts at a time, holy cow. Okay, thank you, Dark Crypt. Apparently, it just doesn't exist, chat. The step apple just doesn't exist in this I was gonna say vault, in this roguelike here. I don't even think there's a way to cheese that guy. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, we just shouldn't do this. Can only go poorly. Okay, do we have the stairs down? Is keeping the apple warm for me, right? There's a Gru right there. Did the Gru see me? It did. How nice is a diamond Paxel, I wonder? Let's see, diamond Paxel. What is that? Thunder in the background? Yeah, within the game, yeah. 7 attack damage versus 6 attack damage. Okay, thank you for the creeper. Appreciate it. Yeah, one of the chance cubes made it raining and thundering outside. Where'd he go? I can't even see him. There he is. No, fair, that's... well, that's not fed. That's fed up. How you doing today, fed up? Oh, you went... This is my spot here, okay? Do I have anything else on me? That'll do. Alright. No! Minecrafting Dad, not the time. Not the time. What? There's another zombie behind me! Dang it. Dang it. Alright, GG Minecrafting Dad. And with the assist to fed up, GG. What would you like for the next world name? And how you doing, Minecrafting Dad? Welcome, welcome. And this man plays Vault Hunters. What does that have to do with MadPack? Get zombified. All that diamond gone to waste. True. True. You should be used to a bunch of bad guys. Well, typically with a bunch of bad guys, I have weapons that can deal with a bunch of bad guys. In this pack, we don't have the ability to attack more than one mob at once. Yeah, there you go. The Minecrafting Dad and before guide. So make better weapons and so you won't die. That's a good idea. How do I stop chat from throwing my items on the ground though? Is there a secret to that? Chance. Chat, you're fired. Remove the choice to do that? That would be rude. That would be rude. That is chat's choice. Alright, let's do this guy. Oh crap. Move out of the way. Thank you for the torch, trucker. How you doing? Good timing. I hear excuses. Same. Well, now we have a torch, so clearly we're fine. There was another apple that fell, but I couldn't find it because the ent is over there. Don't see it. I'm pretty sure I saw 2 apples drop. I guess not. Maybe I'm just making stuff up. Maybe I'm just making stuff up. Okay, we need some clay. It's all salt. A roguelike in the mesa. Don't remember. I think that one's the desert. Let's see. Why no magnet mode? Because of the throw items on the ground. So with Twitch spawn, we turn off or we don't enable magnet mode because of the channel point to throw stuff on the ground. This is gonna be fun, yeah. Excuse me. Clearly this means immediate death, right? This mesa is always death. What am I missing? We have leather, just an apple and some more wood. Let's grab some wood before we head down. Okay. Did we get another apple? We did not. You get to go to the Erebus today? Good luck. I hope you don't get the, what's it called? The larva that implants itself in you. Causes you to die. Did you know that there are Vex spawners at the swamps? Oh yeah? I did not. I've seen random, is it Vex spawners? Random Vex spawners, random pillager spawners, and a witch spawner, I think. Found out the hard way. Nice. Okay, apparently I don't know where the entrance is, so we'll just go in this way. We'll leave the glowstone up there. But yeah, I feel like there's sometimes like a random spawn that happens underneath roguelikes or at the first floor of roguelikes. And it can be like evoker dudes. Nice, that bat just saved us. That bat just saved us. Hero bat. Hey Son of Thunder, how you doing today? The what? Erebus is a dimension. It's ERE bus, and it's a dimension in Project Ozone 3 Kappa Mode. Well, Project Ozone 3. The bug dimension, it is awful, exactly, yeah. And they make you go to that dimension many times too. It's not just a one and done like Twilight. I'm pretty sure you have to go back for other stuff as you do it. You're playing PO3? Nice, nice. Can someone continue streak? What do you mean? Helmet and boots. Glowstone, we're good. We'll grab a little bit more. Came up with an herbicide. And the Erebus, the personification of darkness from Greek mythology. If you search for Minecraft Erebus, I'm pretty sure most of the things are probably from a Greek of Greek mythology. What is this mod pack? It's called MadPack 4. Exclamation mark pack will give you the details. Thank you, Eliza. Since you clearly found the command earlier. Oh crap! They found me. There you go. Okay, where'd this guy go? He already ran that far? Wow, okay. Ghoul zombie from over here. Alright, extra wub. Okay, oh that's good. We don't have any water visible. We usually don't in this one. Don't have wheat. Man, they're just poop throwers everywhere. Alright, auto torch, very nice. Okay, perfect. Auto torch is real nice because then everything gets lit up. Ghoul zombies that don't have the extra difficulty, which we're okay with. GG fish. But yeah, so we're playing MadPack 4, and we've included a mod called Twitch Spawn, which allows chat to interact with the game like that. So some of the interactions are automatic, some of them are not. Okay, I'm pretty sure. Just fling some poo. Pretty sure we need to head downstairs. You totally weren't ready to redeem that. I'm sure if you didn't, somebody else definitely wouldn't have either. Can't reach him. Luckily that one is real cheap. Real cheap. This could be good for us. Yeah, we got water down there. As long as the pigmen don't get mad at us, we should be alright. Love an auto torch, but maybe we just... let's back up. Quick, someone teleport him away. Rude. Let's do this. If the pigmen do get mad, they should be obvious. Okay, let's cook up our pick. And then we'll make our crate as well. So this guy... How far have you made it using Twitch Spawn? The furthest we've ever made it is to the Angel Ring. So past the Target Dungeons, past the Dark Matter pick. But yeah, so we've made it to here. And this was, I want to say, like a year ago. We've not made it anywhere near there in quite a while with Twitch Spawn. So chat has been doing their job properly, you know. Okay. That seems good. And then we don't need you anymore. Okay. Let's go. Do I have... Okay, I thought that was something else below me. Alright, that was pretty lucky. Let's get out of this room because it's a TNT trap. Okay, so now at least we have 2 rooms where we can run to the other one if TNT comes up. Okay, that's not TNT. Here we go. Here we go, Trucker. Good luck. You really grind my gears, Trucker. Really grind my gears. Alright, we got this guy, and this guy. Aw. No, please be. Oh, thank goodness. I thought that was a TNT bat because all I saw was a bat spawned. Alright, welcome, Sarah. Welcome, Kitty. Alright, we got some diamonds right there. We do still need... We got osmium here, but that's only 6. Thank you. Thank you for... Oop. Oh, that's a negative chicken. Okay, thank you, Trucker. I was like, oh, Trucker spawned a chicken. Wrong kind. We might as well do that, I guess. Alright. Ball of fur, what'd you give us? String, maybe? Okay, so that's 6. We need, we have lapis, very nice. Okay, let's go, I guess, away from the mesa. Just wanted a passive mob too. Alright, there's our osmium, excellent. That'll allow us to cook up a paxel. So let's do sticks. And paxel. Okay, now we can mine up the diamonds. Bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. No! Oh. Did you kill somebody? I think you killed somebody. I don't know why my passive mode is so expensive though. How you doing, Mr. Dead? Appropriate name. I think you killed someone. That wasn't me.
Sweet merciful crap.
Definitely didn't kill Kitty because we can still hear her. Looks like Seraphine is still there. Does that mean Trucker died? Yeah, I think Trucker's gone. Rip Trucker. Yep, Trucker was cooked. Trucker was cooked. Okay, we'll hold on to that. We got diamonds. Feels bad, man. A distinct lack of chicken. Well, it wouldn't be an appropriate MadPack 4 run with a chicken. Ooh, double diamonds? That's gotta be enough, right? Yeah, that's enough. Wow, we got more diamonds too? Thank you to whoever played that sound. the hidden sound players in the background. My guess is that it was either Fish or Eliza, but I mean, it could have been you too, I suppose. Oh, okay, well, it's Fish. How do we interact? Is there an item to check out? So it's all through channel points, bits, or subs. And so, wow, more diamonds. If you look in the channel points menu, it'll show you the prices for all the items that you can spawn. And then if you go into our Discord, there's also a list for, how much it costs for bits, and then chance cubes or subs can spawn a giant chance cube above my head. Thank you, Fish. And Elise, appreciate it. Okay, we can get rid of all that. Let's grab the lapis over here. It's only 12? What? That's just rude. We need 16 lapis, okay. Alright, let's go this way, I guess. Perfect. I was hoping to find some lava. Alright. Let's get rid of that before somebody throws my items. Let's go up a little bit to see if we can get some lava, some lapis. It is lead, not lapis. Coal. What is that above that? Is that just an open? No, okay. We go up a little bit higher. Real. You just got a beholder. Ooh, nice. Those are good once you have ranged weapons. Because you can get, those are the ones you can get the gas tiers from, right? You died, rip. No words this week. Funds are low. Maybe double next week. Well, you don't need to you don't need to use TTS to do the words. You can just say the words as well. Although I'm going to pronounce them incorrectly, so I guess that's the big difference, right? That's probably the big reason to use TTS. Oh my goodness, that was that was so close. That was so close. Let's see, that one, this one, those. Oh, I almost attacked Kitty there. Let's get rid of the Zaffin. And then we can grab our items. What happened to my Paxel? Did you get my Paxel? Good half for a purple? Yeah, that was real close. Because I don't see the Paxel in my inventory. Oh, there. No, that was silicon. Ah, there it is. Got it, got it. Yeah, that was a very, very good effort. Wow, sweet jump. Food. Here, lapis. It's tin. Here's some lapis. Okay. Perfect. We'll need some coal. Real. Kitty, you're so loud. Let's grab some gravel. I think everything else is... Oh, we don't have a lava, or obsidian rather. Let's grab...
Failure is not an option.
Who did it?
Thanks to it,
Rude.
Fishwit, for my sub gift.
Hey, Sue, thank you very much. Welcome back to the Fair Survivors. And Fish, thank you very much for the gifted sub a couple months ago. Thank you, thank you. And here we go, Sue. Good. Oh, wait. I gotta put your chance cube in. I'm not the rude one, Kitty. Clearly, you're the rude one. For making noises? I don't know. But can we get some hearts and some hype in chat for Sue and Fish? And here we go. Good luck, Sue. It's not a creeper. Oh, it's a village. We do need apples, so yeah, let's see if we can find the... I think it might be over there, though. I think it might be hidden from where we are. You should pet Lil. We have a redeem for that when we're not doing Twitch spawn. Although it's to give Lily treats, but we also pet her. Did Kitty's cat get stuck? Kitty's cat is down there, but she'll come to us once we yeah, like that. She'll just teleport. All right, we got apple and that for this. Perfect. All right, let's put on a few torches. And then we can just head down. Oh boy. Don't mind me. Just a little bit of blocking there. Okay. Alright, we had some obsidian over here, right? Or not obsidian, but lava over here. Let's see if we can get that. Well, this is... okay, this is good, this is good. Oh, that's one of the lava dudes. Okay, I wasn't sure what I was looking at there. Do we have spot? We do not. Okay, guess we toss this down there. So when I break this, he's gonna pop up. I guess let's try that. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Alright, so sulfur, that, quartz, ball of fur. Let's see, gravel can go in there. Okay, I think we got what we need there. Let's do a block of diamond. Redstone. Oh, we need a little bit more redstone. Bum, bum. So does that mean you're also playing MadPack 4 since you got a beholder? Nice, good luck. Fly low. Oh, that was dumb. Okay. Let's do this. So we're not just staying with super low health. Alright, pick it back up and learn. Excellent. Alright, G and G chat. All the stuff. Auto torch. Okay, we don't need that. What else doesn't have? This doesn't. Oh, it does. This doesn't have it. Do we have rice? All right, right. We went back up for rice. I remember. Okay, we can't learn any of the gears that we got from Trucker. Well, I suppose I learned one of them. Okay, and then what about the pizza? Did we learn that? We did not. Okay, so now we want iron, slime balls, string. No, we want a full stack. Diamonds, redstone, coal, wood, cobble, stone, and the phyllo. Wow, we have a lot of EMC right now. Do we have leather? And bottle. Okay, so this guy. Then we need gold. Oh, did I cook silver? I did. Good job, me. Okay, so gold, silver, diamonds, and iron. No, we didn't make that yet. And this guy. And look at that, chat. We got to our own flask here. Very nice. Okay, we can get rid of the nuggets. Don't need the phyllo anymore. Alright, we did that. We need, oh, charcoal. Never cooked it. Real. Why do cats have to be so loud? I mean, I guess it's just like real life. Thanks, Sue. with another kitty. Appreciate it. So kind of you. Real. Alright, repair talisman and chest. Learn it. We need some wool. And the chest. And the bag. Alright, excellent. Let's put all that away. Should make some armor. I should probably do diamond armor given the amount of EMC we have. Guess for now we'll just do iron armor. Okay, let's put that in there. Let's turn on the delete button. That's not how you turn it on. Bum. Okay, we can get rid of the covalence dust now. Did we learn the repair talisman? Probably not. Okay, and look at that. We got a flask with 2 charges already. Unbelievable. Okay, we need a poppy, which we don't have. Thank you for the lyrics, Miss Pimple Chips. Did you fall on your keyboard on the way out? Let's pick up these guys. That was a bag of pennies. Crafting tables. Put them away. True. I guess we can just do lapis, because we need a second bag. So since we don't have poppy, we can just do this for now. The dude. All right, here we go. Good luck, the dude. Be kind. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Unlucky Sue. Sue got blown up. that was scary. How you doing, the dude? Language? What happened? Is it because I said, oh my goodness?
No, exciting is when you smile. Scary is when you clench your butt. And my butt
The
is still clenched.
family friendly one? Family friendly was just FF or Lang, maybe. If you're looking for like the English language one, which maybe we should have a alias for that. Oh, Ms. Biffle Chips and the random stuff, got it. Okay, so we do this, and that. Oh, hello. Well, Sue's back with a rabbit. How you doing, Alley1? Welcome back. Hope everything is going well. Kitty is a cute kitty. Is this unusual? Okay, we got that up there. Let's grab out our heals. And no prosperity. Great. Great. Thanks, game. Alright, well, let's grab some of them. Put them away. Okay. Eliza, I did not need assistance. Did not need assistance, okay? Let's just go ahead and do that real quick. Just you know, for no particular reason.
Wrong.
No particular reason. Wrong? You're saying I needed assistance?
I am completely okay with cheating.
What? I just, you know, I just felt like I needed to remove that item from the hotbar for no reason. Oh God, there's multiple things of lava. Let's go this way, I guess. Oh, there's some prosperity. You know, realistically, having the healing flask not on my hotbar is kind of worse for me, because I expect it to be in my third slot, and when it's not there and I actually have to fight something, it becomes, you know, a bit dangerous. Oh, come on. Alright, I guess that'll have to do for now. Moral of the story is cheating never pays. I don't think that's the proper moral. Also, should have taken it out of my inventory there. That could have been bad. Okay, so we need a furnace and some coal, crafting table. We're gonna need gold. We don't have seeds or wheat, right? So we're gonna need a some cobble, some sticks. Grabbing some lunch. All right, good luck, fish. Thank you, thank you. That's a nether wart, dude. So we're gonna want one of you. We're gonna want another water bucket. Let's get rid of this guy. We'll take him out and get ourselves some nether wart. The dude. Alright, here we go. Be nice. Thank you for inventory bomb. Appreciate it. That would have been the perfect time for chat to throw my stuff into the or teleport me away rather. Oh, right. We still have more stuff. Let's see, that one. Okay, and then we can put all that away. Oh my goodness, hello. Let's see, we need an apple. That's not how you spell apple. Okay. You're on the proper team, good job. We need one of these. We need some string. Alright, there's all that. Now we need... Oh, right, we wanted to kill this guy. Grab some nether wart. And now I guess we just need some cobble. Okay, something like that. And this guy. Alright, perfect. And we need bone meal. Okay, so we bone meal and we water it. And bone meal, water it. There we go, there's our seeds. We should probably look and see. Let's do this a few times and see if we get rice. Don't think so. I think you just get cotton and regular seeds. Yeah, we got barley. Oops. So you can still bone meal the grass even with water on it. That's weird. And so there's the cotton seeds. So I don't think you can. Alright, I got this one, that one, those, and that. Okay, perfect. If you bone meal the dirt underwater, yeah. So when I was doing this, and so you see my bone meal count, it's at 32. I can still bone meal the grass here. It doesn't do anything, but I can still bone meal the grass. So the bone meal is actually going down. Just a weird thing in this version, I guess. All right, make sure we take those out. And fatty injector, nice. Okay, put those away. Let's grab a few buckets in case we find some cows. All that can go away. We can delete those things. All right, let's go see if we can get some EMC and continue. Now that we have the fatty food injector, we can eat instantly. Because we're gonna have to do that to use our flask. That's definitely gonna get me killed. Should we go towards the mesa or wait? Probably wait for the dark matter pick to go to the mesa, right? Still need blaze rods. Perfect. Okay, that was easy. Wait, did I leave stuff in my crate? I think I did. Wow, we already have 400,000 EMC. It's pretty nice. Okay, let's take a quick trip back home. Now that the creepers are probably gone. They're not all gone. Oh crap, there's a few of them. No, thank you, Elt. Okay, we didn't have anything. Oh, okay. Good to know. Typically we have at least a few things to smelt in that. Alright, what'd you give us, kitties? Gave us some ink. Okay. Ink and the feather that we could use. Unlucky the dude. I mean, unless you want to be blue team, then congratulations. That's probably what you're looking for, right? You clearly want to be on the winning team. Clearly want to be on the winning team. Again, that's like number 3 already today, right? All blue team. We're not like Vault Hunters here. We don't have the fake RNG to make sure you get the proper RNG. Let's go ahead and do this. Oh no! Those wraiths are too powerful, man. Too powerful. Alley1, you get your toss back. I was already dead. I win! Alright, GG Alley1. GG Alley1. What would you like for the next world name? Dang it, that was a good world. We were gonna use the mesa and everything. You saw an opening. How you doing, Mr. Red? Welcome, welcome. Is that the world name? You saw an opening? Saw an opening. Oh, okay. Opportunity win. Okay, you got it. Man, my lips are super dry today. If anybody is new out there, be sure to click that follow button if you don't follow already. All right. Let's jump in. What now? What, my lips? Yeah, I do a lot of mouth breathing, so quite often my lips get pretty chapped. Okay, we got a roguelike over that way. I think the only time I'm not breathing through my mouth is usually when I'm sleeping. It's kind of interesting. Okay, that was dumb. I thought I saw an apple, thought I could run forward. Okay, so let's do this. I see some string right next to us. Also saw farting cows. Yep, there's one right next to us. Unlucky, I was off to the edge. Okay, thank you. Okay, that's awkward. Let's go. Let's run away from Minecraft and Dad. I have an arrow in the head, chat. Just, oh, poop.
Pretty nifty, huh?
Well, at least the dude died as well. And Beer tried as well. Let's see, the dude, and that was Red. All right. Hey, Spectrum, how you doing today? GG Red. The dude and Beer, you got your points back, and Beer, congrats on the sub. And getting your #1 slot. Nice, nice. Bobbing in for a little while you eat. Nice, nice. You were too late? Yeah. Daylight savings time sucks? Yeah. I agree. I agree. I agree. Alright, well, good luck with your food, Spectrum. And you ended up getting it from Elt, right? Yeah. Today's been a car crash, got practically nothing down, 3 night terrors last night. I'm so sorry to hear that. That sounds awful. Alright, let's grab some wood. Ooh, there was definitely an apple down there. Alright, let's grab these guys. Yeah, definitely. Thank you very much to Elt and for Steph for those gifted subs earlier. Appreciate it. Did he just steal that kid's lunch? What? I don't think those Ents were gonna eat the apples. I don't think they eat apples. I think they eat people. No, 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 no. They weren't gonna eat the apples. Apples are for me. No idea what this will do.
But these are all a bit slow.
Apparently nothing, Spectrum. You big bully. If you want, we can go to the 50 or to the terrible. Yeah, we can do 50 or we can do a couple passive mobs, I guess. But thank you very much for the bit, Spectrum. Appreciate it. You want an animal? All right. Is there a good way for me to do that? Not really to get your name. We could do this. Let's see. Passive. Spawn. If he wants it, his name on it, can't redeem. Yeah, I mean, I could just rename, or I could just spawn one in, right? This one here, spawn friendly, not passive. Okay. friendly. Ooh, no, that's just rude, Eliza.
Nifty, huh?
That's just rude. That's toxic. That's toxic. I was trying to. All right. Well. Okay. I guess both Eliza's and the dudes, random mobs, entertain chat. I was trying. Okay. I was trying. Why was that timed out? I guess I didn't understand that one. Alright, well, GG Eliza. Okay, world number 11. You want to entertain chat. Okay, I guess I won't make the modification then. Spectrum got his kill, which is probably what he wanted. I guess that means Spectrum gets an assist, right? Alright. Bum, 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 bum. Hey, Dark Crab, thank you for the bits. Thank you for being on the proper team. Welcome in. Where's the entrance? Entrance moved the entire time. Excuse me. Alright, let's grab this stuff and that stuff. Excellent. Guess all that seems fine. Alright, let's do these. Don't have any cobble directly accessible, so we're gonna have to step out to get it. Dang it! Both times the grass immediately spread. I didn't think it would happen twice. Alright, this one. Right, that. This one. Okay, all good. Let's grab some clay and some rice. Hey Jaguar, how you doing today? It's just sand. How goes it? It's going well. Hope you're doing well. Let's see, that is 3, perfect. Who's gonna delete the wub? Why would you delete the wub? Good, finally get to relax. Nice, that's always great. Okay, so we got all that. What else? We don't need those. We need some string. Oh, I see flax right there. I'm glad to hear you can relax, because relaxing is definitely nice. We need some more wood, and then we can go jump into that roguelike. Okay, let's grab some wood. Time for your meeting? Alright. Have a good one. Have a good meeting. Thanks for hanging out, Spectrum. Were those trees just howling at me? What the heck? Gray, thank you for the watch streak. Appreciate that. Just kind of scrolling through. I don't get notified properly about the watch streaks, so I have to kind of look for them. Yes, that was creepy. It was. Thank goodness. Everybody's blue team today. Unlucky. How you doing, Dagon? Who did it? Slowness. More wolves. They're apparently following us, chat. They're following us. No thank you, the dude. Wow, you didn't even hit me. Oh, I thought that was lava. Alright, Dagon, here we go. Good luck. Be nice. I didn't get a chance to run. I didn't get a chance to run. Alright, GG Dagon. So are there like wolves somewhere? Is this the guy? Nope, that's a chupacabra. I don't see any wolves. Oh, there it is. There it is, the dire wolf. We were going to run into that probably and die as well. All right, found him. Found him. You know that standing under falling on T is not a good way to stay alive. Hope you learned a valuable lesson. Thank you. Thank you, Omas. Appreciate it. What would you like for the next world name, Dagon? Would you like a random seed? Or would you like to pick a name? Random, you got it. Let me write a note real quick. Let's see, I want to do make random run. Okay, wanted to write myself some notes for post stream. All right, random seed, neighborly summon acquire. Perfect. Want me to add something to your to-do? No, I got it. Thank you, though. Alright, so... And Dagon starting us off with some extra difficulty. Perfect. Just what we want. Oh goodness. Okay. Well, that was quick. Those wraiths, man. Those wraiths are so powerful. Welcome back, Fish. And Dagon get... Whoops.
Whatever, that one sucked anyway.
Okay, whatever emote that one is. Can I not remove assists? Or did that work? I don't know. It was Dagon. Alright, there we go. In position number 11. GG. Alright, 12 deaths. What would you like for the next world name? Aliwan. Saw opportunity again. Game over, man. Game over. Yeah. Yep. All good. A whole new world. Oh, poop. We're red team. It's every time I misclick the OK button, it switches it to red team, and then I immediately click the OK button. I approve of red team? No. Who would do such a thing? Nobody. Red team, dead team, clearly. Okay. No, 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 no. Oh, poop.
Nifty, huh?
Okay, well, apparently red team is dead team. Alley1 had it right. Alley1 had it right. Good try, the dude. Good try. Had to put you out of the misery of a red team world. Thanks, Alley1. What would you like the next world to be? Wants a large lead, so there's no sense trying to overtake her. Well, Alley1's not number 1 yet. If you had glasses, you would push the right buttons. I don't know. I don't think that's how it works. Right. See, no glasses, and I still push the right buttons. Maybe 2025. Bum, 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 bum. This is clearly why. Oh boy. Thank you, Sue, for the haste. Uh-oh, not good, not good, not good. Kill the end, please. Fail's gonna be 2 inches from the screen and the camera before he gets his eyes checked. No, dang it. Oh, we're so dead. Okay, somehow the Geo ignored us. Oh, the dude's getting attacked. Get him. No. Get him, wolves. Get him, wolves. Get him. Get him. Why doesn't the skeleton fight back? Nice. Good job, doggies. Here, you guys can have some bones. Where'd your friend go? Where'd the other wolf go? I've never seen that happen here. Wolves 2, Dagon and the dude 0, exactly. Oh, there's the other one. Well, poop. I don't think the wolves can help me for that. Alright, GG Dagon. GG. What would you like for the next world name? Dagon 1, I think. Yeah. World name, no puppies for you. All right. Thank you. A lot of wind going on outside. Was there like snow or anything? It's really nice out. It's like almost 50 degrees. Ready for another lesson to not to die. Don't fall from high places. I should be charging for all this advice. Yeah, Lily's saying hey. Good luck, OMS. Good luck. You should bottle all this in the shape of a book. And then you can have the sequel to Minecrafting Dad's basic guide for MP4. You can have OMS's. Ooh, Fat Frank, thank you very much. for an angel ring. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. See, look at that. I can fly OMS. I can. Very nice. Thank you very much, Fat Frank. Appreciate it. We learned how to fly with assistance from Fat Frank and from OMS. He did learn. You're glad you're good at teaching things. True, true. And look at that, chat. I remembered to take it out of my hotbar and everything. So I am learning. I am learning. Okay, let's grab these things. Ooh, there is lava right underneath us. That sounds scary. Slow, but he's learning. You know, you can't do anything too quickly. If you do stuff too quickly, you're gonna lose interest or something. Alright, so where are we headed? So roguelike over here. Let's grab some poppies. Excuse me. There's string over here. And we got our rice. If you do things too quickly, people expect you to keep doing it all the time. Exactly. Let's see, clay and wood. Wouldn't want anybody to think I learn quickly, you know? It just sounds like too much pressure. Okay. Alright, let's head downstairs. So we're missing leather and we have string. Let's see, we got the cake room over this way. Auto torch, very nice. What do we need? We need a helmet. High life, welcome. Oh my god, those things scare me every single time. Every single time. My goodness. Okay, nothing that way. There's water over here though. High life just hanging out in the wub juice. Clearly not pea chat. Potato, potato, potato. Alright. Got trees over this way. Heard some ghoul zombies. You say potato, I say potato. I think that's how it goes. Alright, we got some seeds. Perfect. There's a frog right there. That's scary. Okay, luckily we don't need to mine, I think, to get wheat. We do not. Excellent. Okay, is that the ghoul zombies? No. Zombie pigmen. I think we needed a helmet. We did. Oh, there's already one pass. Let's do that. Block them off. It's break time already. Wow. Oh, welcome Sue with the bunny. can free up some space with that one. Wonder if Aliwan's still checking my wording for a specific word. Oh my goodness. Dang it, I didn't get a chance to block it. There we go, good, good. Let's grab an extra wub. Or extra water, rather. Oop, Dagon. Alright, here we go. Good luck, Dagon. Thank you for the fire charge with fire aspect. Appreciate it. This is the perfect amount of sticks in my inventory. Nice. Great. Oh, I should have cooked this. Alright, we can get rid of that guy. So then we got sticks, iron, brick. Alright, excellent. Heal up, and I guess this is a good time for me to pause, right? And go take a break. When we return from break, we'll give Lil some treats. And then continue with more MadPack 4. We're also gonna restart the pack. So thank you very much, everybody, and I'll see you all in just a couple minutes. Thank you so much. Click that follow button if you're new, and I will see you all in a few. Stay tuned. Oh, interesting. I wonder if it's MadPack 4 that causes this thing to lag so poorly for clips.
Nope,
Huh.
nope. Oh my god, he's on top of me.
No, I guess it's maybe just the starting of it.
I had my shield out. I had my
I'll be
shield
back.
out.
You know, that's just what happens, Adam. You gotta be here all the time, every time. Don't even sleep. Just be in the stream. You know, don't work, don't sleep, don't take care of your family, don't do the laundry. Just be here. We'll eventually want to have all of this in this other chest. There you go, carrot's done. Guys, oh crap. I was just about to go bone meal the carrots. I was just about to go bone meal the carrots, and I stupidly missed my second shot from the sword. That's what happens when. So one of the big things I want to do is set up some sort of draw system, because I'm annoyed with you know, having to manually craft all of this cobble, for instance, having to you know, compress that stuff. Oh my goodness, what the. I told you to get into bed. That sounds less than family. Never mind. And let's go ahead to the mesa. Oh man.
Yeah.
We just got two shot. We just got two shot by a pinky in the portal. there's nothing I can even say about that. That's awesome. Okay. All right. It's Friday, woohoo! Definitely. No, woohoo, not moo. I understand the confusion there. Me fail English? That's impossible. Yeah, look at... Oh my god. Very nice. Very nice. Really limits its usefulness? Exactly, yeah. Yeah, definitely. 5 golden rings. That was close. Almost started singing more. Pretty sure the choice flask is the one I have. Dang it. Alrighty, chat. I gotta move away. It's like Lily didn't wake up. I still have to say that clip of you spinning and taking your microphone and everything off your desk was amazing. That Slade had Slade is a streamer who used to do a ton of Mario Maker, plays a bunch of Mario now, and one of the things he did was he got excited, he spun in his chair and took out his whole setup. It was awesome. Anyways, but welcome back, chat. Thank you all so much for hanging out. And all right, let's just jump back in. I guess we're not going to give her... Oh, are you awake? Are you awake? You want a treat? Eyes wide open. Apparently she is now. All right, let's give her a treat. Let's give her a treat. I feel like she's probably at the point where she could just put her head back down though and just pass out, but... Hi. Would you like a treat? Yeah? Yeah? Hi. Hi. I noticed when I walked by during break, you didn't even wake up. You didn't even move. You didn't even move. Good girl. Good girl. Grab her treats. It's like, yep, I'm wide awake. I can eat treats. I can eat treats. Good girl, though. Good girl. I can always eat treats. If you insist, exactly, yeah. If I must. Good girl, Lil. Good girl. Tasty? Thank you for the wink. Take a one for the team right now. Oh man, if I'm forced to eat one, I will. Wish I could have added some of these clips. It makes me twitch when the clip cuts you off mid-word. Yeah. I mean, technically we could download them all if you really wanted to, but the easiest thing for me is the script itself just plays out of the Twitch API, so it just pulls the clips from the API and just plays them directly. So it's not like me doing any sort of recording to get all those clips to show up in order or anything like that. So it's really nice. All right, let's jump back into the world. Yeah, easier this way, exactly. Yeah, just less polished, of course. Okay, let's wait for this to start up. Yeah, I don't know. It seems like maybe it's the version of Java. Whenever I'm playing MadPack 4, we drop extra frames. Only 0.01%, but still something. Or 0.1%. Alright, let's Twitch spawn start. Okay, perfect. Alright, and apparently that didn't work. Did it not start up? Let me give that back to you, Dagon. Sorry about that. We literally just restarted, so okay, there, and of course you get a red team too. Alright, well, GG. I guess it worked that time. Luckily, your mob did not do a ton of damage. Hey, Stella. How are you today? Here we go. Good luck, Stella. Okay, we'll just go ahead and block off that side. You're doing better. I'm glad to hear it. Just a few silverfish over there. Can we actually see them? Yeah, just a couple silverfish. Okay. What do we have for items here? I forgot that I could fly too. I keep forgetting that we have the angel ring. It's always crazy when you're actually able to kill those guys without them poisoning you. Because the poison is so annoying, but it's just so nice. No thank you, Dagon. Doom, 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 boom, boom. Excuse me. Alright, let's do this, that. Iron instead of iron. What about, what can I do for, what can I drop to pick up the nether wart? Maybe we drop this. Oh, well. Mr. Dead subscribing for tier 1 for 2 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How are you doing today? I guess I already said that. Can we get some hearts and some hype in chat for Mr. Dead? Thank you, thank you, thank you. I guess you must have pressed up or something there, fish. Alright, here we go. Good luck, Mr. Dead, and thank you very much. Welcome to the Pharaoh Survivors. Good luck. Ooh, the beacon? The beacon, huh? Inventory is already a mess, and you took out
melons.
You took out our nether wart. Rip. Took out our nether wart. Alright, I guess we're gonna pick up the iron blocks. Do we have anything else that's visible? No. Okay. Good try, Stella. Good try. Put myself in such a worse spot though, but yeah, we're gonna ignore. I heard you needed inventory. You know, I should expect this every time I'm in. Every time I'm in a pit, I should expect that. GG beer, GG. And thank you very much, Fat Frank, for the angel ring at the beginning. You know, I could have flown out of the lava. I didn't think about that at all. Yeah, I just thought about that. Bad direction. I just thought about that. Dang it. Alt, you get your points back there. Oh, man. Okay, well, GG beer. What would you like for your world name? Dang it. Yeah, we could have just jumped straight up. I just never expect to have flight at that point, so I don't you know, it doesn't even click to me that that's the capability that I have at that point. Cheers, thank you. Smart. That's a smart move. Smart move. Definitely bad on my part. That was kind of a waste of that Frank's points there. Although it saved me from one death because Olmes tried to throw me into the sky. We don't have a wolf this time. If I stand next to a Maka, will this? Oh, Dagon got distracted. Okay, I wanted to grab the apple. I was gonna see if Dagon would shoot a Maka, and then see if the Maka would attack Dagon. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. It was interesting that we found a giant lava pool in that last world under where we were mining down. Alright, that. All that's good. Okay, let's grab some rice and some clay. Some string. What did I just pick up? Barley. Okay, we got leather. Perfect. Now we just need a roguelike. See one on the map? We do not. Let's try this way. What about wood? We have a good amount. Oh my god. Okay, just, you know, the struck by lightning. Perfect. You know, the lightning during the daytime. Got a battle tower over there, which actually let's go for. Okay, and just keep running from Stella. Problem is Stella is very quick. Or Stella... Oh, Stella went and attacked a cow. Alright, see you later, Stella. Bum, 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 bum. All the random things that can happen. Went for something with more meat than me. Probably tastier meat than me. Either that or the raw beef in my hand. Never mind. Let's grab up here. Okay, which side are we on? Is that a torch I just broke? It was a torch. Okay, got it. I see. Yeah, we're on the wrong side. Okay. This can only go perfectly here. All right. Oh man, don't see me. Okay. Oh boy, that was a weird jump. All right, we did it. Successful. Let's heal. Okay, let's go grab the water. Slime there. Okay, so we're back to full health. I was really expecting somebody to throw my inventory while I was pillaring up over there. Especially since I was on the side of a mountain and it would have dropped pretty dang far. Not seeing anything. Let's try going through the forest, I guess. Here, okay, now we're paralyzed. Just keep moving. Just keep moving. You'll be fine eventually. We got some more wolves. Okay. Dagon hit me, but I also hit them. Just keep swimming. Do we have string? We do. Oh, there we go. Roguelike chat. Roguelike. Come on. Okay, Stella. Here we go. Be nice. Good luck. All right. Thank you for the guardians. Appreciate it. We've had some pretty deadly chance cubes today. So I feel like we're due for a lot of them that just don't do anything. Welcome back, Lil. Let's put all that away. Why do I have so much white wool? Yeah, and we have our cat is available. Yeah, she's just jumping into her bed. And trash a diamond, okay. Okay, the rest of that seems good. Let's see, this guy. Oh, I had saplings to cook. Oh well. Alright, good. good. I miss my angel ring, chat. I miss it. Even though I didn't use it to its potential. Good. Grabbing glowstone and boots. Yep. This one, that one, that one. Alright, we do have some seeds. Let's go kill these ghouls. Only one. Ooh, double diamonds. Very nice. We do have bones. Oh my god. Okay, he can't see me. I can't actually place blocks. Okay, that should be alright. That's pretty fortunate that that guy didn't hurt me. We don't need the flesh. Okay, looks good. Nothing this way. So we have an auto torch, we need a step apple, and we need food. Oh, that's not gonna go well. There's one on top of the spawner there. That was gonna be bad. Let's try this way. Anything good down here? We have water. Oop, kitty. Alright, here we go. Good luck. A random item. Okay, what do you got for me? Melon seeds. With one random enchant. With looting on it. Interesting. Nice, melons. Melons are very important. Melons are important. Thank you very much. Oh, you made it out. Nailed it. How you doing, Max?
Good afternoon, everybody.
Max. Nope, free full. How are you doing? Here we go. Good luck. Supercharged creeper. Great. Let's just do that for a moment. The supercharged creeper actually has like invulnerability for like 10 seconds. Max, thank you for the homer. Okay. We can hurt it now. Oh man. Okay, there we go. Got it. Got it. A friend. Thank you, Dagon. No, thank you. Oh, sorry, Stella. Sorry, Stella, my bad. They make the supercharged creepers harder by giving them invulnerability. I think it's because they don't want the creepers losing health when they get struck by lightning. That's my assumption. Just got to the moon today and created Astral. That's awesome. So I don't think they do it intentionally, but they do it intentionally, you know? Kitty. Alright, good luck. Be nice. Thank you for the crescent wrench. Appreciate it. Okay. Didn't get really any food, which kind of stinks. Marson, how are you? Welcome, welcome. Here we go. Good luck. Okay, thank you very much for the ghast. Not an invisible ghast, well, or was it invisible ghast, but it was also in a wall. Terrible cube for us to get underground. Song of our people, exactly. Ill will. Okay, here we go. Good luck, Ill will. That's an upgrade there. Oh, poop. Stop. Leave me alone. I figured out the strategy to kill those guys. Marson, thank you very much for the regen. Appreciate it. Very, very nice. Let's leave this behind. I almost just fell. Good job. Can you throw the poop back at them? You can. You can. It's not very useful, but you can. Much as I want the arrows, I think we'll get rid of it. Just told Kai that sounds like me when the kids say mommy for the 900th time after you put them to bed. What? That just always makes me think of Lois. Or mom, ma from Family Guy. Okay, more diamonds. Very nice. Don't have a water froster. Mom will have the building go as dad. Hey, step up, all nice. Alright, here we go, kitty. Good luck. Break him. Okay. Thank you, kitty. For the iron spikes that we can't actually use, well, I suppose we could use them as a mob farm, but we can't actually EMC them. You know, if we could EMC them, that would be super big. Because that would be iron blocks, iron stick, or iron swords. Be real nice. Alright, let's grab all that and those. Okay, this is a little messy here. I thought I had some sticks. Looks like I do not, but that'll free up us a few spots. Okay, let's make our crate. It's nice that they made potion stack, yeah. Yep, definitely nice. Okay, let's leave behind the crescent hammer. And I think that's everything we need. We have the auto torch, we have the step apple, we have the dev null. We no longer need the dongle. Okay, let's head downstairs. Okay. What am I looking at here? Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. But we did get some ender pearls, so that's nice. What's the furthest we've gotten from with Twitch spawn? The furthest we've gotten is to the angel ring. The actual angel ring. So after the treasure dungeon. But that was also a long time ago. The furthest recently has been the red matter furnace. So setting up the red matter furnace after you get the dark matter pick and get some EMC. That's probably the furthest we've gotten in recent times. So there was a diamond up there, right? I think so. We do have extreme hills here. So yeah, that typically requires, I would say certain individuals to not be trying to like throw my items on the ground, or pretty much just some people not either being here or not paying attention, you know. Because I do feel like there are pretty easy ways to guarantee me, you know, not surviving. Here or being out of points, exactly. Yeah. Why are my ears burning? How you doing, Dweezil? Welcome, welcome. We tried with chance cubes, but they didn't work. You feel those are directed comments? Nope. Good, just been lurking. Appreciate it. Thank you for the lurks. Saving your points for Lily. There you go. I guess the rest of that should be alright. That darn creeper just didn't want to blow up, yeah. Yeah, a little bit of RNG and then a little bit of luck, I suppose. Wonder how it would turn out if two streamers were speedrunning it with Twitch spawn. I would say probably about the same. I would say still unsuccessful. And then you actually want to see me succeed for once? I saw you had full diamond armor earlier. Yeah, that was because of a chance cube gave us diamond blocks. No, it was the chance cube that spawned, you know, that could spawn like creepers, bats, zombies, diamonds, melons, and it spawned diamonds. So we had over a stack of diamonds at the start of the game from that one. I guess we're gonna do this and this. Okay, we need osmium. Teddy, you pushed me out of the way. I can't attack him. All right, here we go. Good luck, Teddy. Gave me a buck. Did you know the real reason the name is Pickles is because a user in Wild's Twitch chat suggested the reward? Thank you. Did you know? No. Now you do. Now you know. Alright, we got redstone from that. We also got the osmium we needed. We also got some iron and gold. Let's put all that away. Those, okay. The question is if they meant the onions or the gherkins. I don't know what that means. Alright, let's keep going. Looking for... Oop, diamonds. Hello. Looking for some diamonds. We'll grab some sand. Fair, that was the worst the worst item to delete. Dang it, man. Alright. And clay. Pickles. Is an agurka needs a cow, a mushroom to be specific. True. How are you doing? Welcome. Rude. Let's see, that's gonna be there. Then we need you and you. Alright, there's another one. Unfortunate. Okay, now let's grab diamonds. And we need silver. Okay, there was more this way. How many was that? 9, very nice. But this open area might be a little dangerous. Which of the 10 buckets will get deleted, right? Alright. There you go. Thank you, Dagon. Okay, we need to back up. So this guy is destroying us. Okay, we got healed. Let's come back over here. Remove that. One of these guys. Okay, there's our slime ball. How's our inventory? We do have a spot. Should be plenty. Okay, and then we just gotta get out of there quickly so chat doesn't throw my items in there. Guess we can also cook that up. Alright, so what do I need? I need a few more diamonds and lapis. A few more diamonds and lapis. How's chat doing? I assume they're doing well. Just hanging out, enjoying themselves, watching me die over and over and over and over and over again. Alright, there we go. We got our diamonds, we got our lapis, we got our redstone. Pretty sure we have everything we need. We'll grab more redstone just in case. Yep, we did have plenty. Oh, whiskey. How are you doing today? Welcome. Clearly, you will never die because you're on a shoulder. I definitely never kill anybody I put on my shoulder. Playing Civ 5, yelling at yourself for not being in the garage melting aluminum. Missing 1 glowstone? No, we only needed 4. You're not well because you keep ignoring all your advice. I haven't ignored 1 piece of your advice. I may not follow it, but I haven't ignored it. Okay. Good. You had 8 in your mind? No worries. Alright, there we go. Perfect. Okay, we do have water right next to us. So we don't need to worry too much about falling. Awesome, how am I doing? I'm doing well. Doing well. Thanks for asking. I still have a bit of a cold, but it does feel like it's probably going away. So mostly just a cough now. Don't have trash. Alright, so then we got this guy. Do I have leather? Okay, so most of this can get put away. Yep, all that seems fine. We want this. Okay, so we want string, stone, cobble, redstone. We need diamonds, stone, leather, slime, charcoal, and silver. Okay, and then we need diamond. Oh, I don't have any coal. I don't have any coal. Can I convert something into coal? Redstone maybe? Can you down convert into coal? We should definitely look at that. See, 'cause there are times when I need coal. Only the alchemical coal, okay. So no. Got it. Got it. Alright, we got diamond, diamond, redstone. Didn't grab any iron. We don't have any iron. Alright, now we have iron. We want silver and gold. Then we want iron. And charcoal. And then we also want wood to make this guy. Alright, there we go. So we can make one of them. Make one of them. Make one of them. Make these guys. We're gonna learn everything.
There will be no survivors.
Fish, thank you so much for gifting a sub to the community and strikes. Welcome to the Fair Survivors. Let me just clean up my inventory a tiny bit. Thank you, thank you. Can we get some hearts and some hype in chat for Fish? Thank you, thank you. Of course, it's right on top of the base here. Before I got my thing. Oh, let me grab an auto torch. Alright, here we go, Fish. Good luck, thank you very much. Obsidian, okay. This could be bad, this could be okay. This could be okay. Guess I gotta open the other one. Alright. And the community one. Oh, there's the obsidian. Oh, you jerk. Okay. We are now stuck inside of obsidian. I could vein mine. The problem is I feel like there's a possibility that I go into the void here. What's the best thing to do? I guess we go up. Yeah, alright. We go up. We place a block. Come on, there you go. And now we vein mine. No! Don't. No!
Nifty, huh?
I was just about to get out, you jerks. Alright, GG the dude.
You little jerk.
At At least Ali one didn't get the kill on that one. The dude, and yeah, I think Fish gets the assist there. Not Fish Moly, but Fish Twit. Fatality, exactly. All right, GG. That was a longer world. World number 17. What would you like? What would you like, the dude? Random seed. Accept jeans shape. True. True. Just accept the jeans how they look. And thank you for the follow. If anybody else is new out there, be sure to click that follow button. We do play MadPack 4 with TwitchSpawn every Sunday for the first half of the stream. It's like sounds like something you tell your significant other when they ask if the jeans make them look fat. Just accept the shape. Feel like that'd be a perfect way to get slapped. Do you get the community cube in this world? Oh yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, sure. Yep. So I didn't get a chance to open it? Right, yeah, because I placed it and then the obsidian surrounded me. Yeah. Chance cube. Alright, here we go. Thank you very much, Fish. Good luck. Thank you for the ocelot. Appreciate it. Always answer yes, then pick up a book and ask, does this make me look intelligent? When they say stop, say you earned it. Sounds like somebody with experience. What if you don't have a book nearby? Let's see, that one. Eventually they stop asking. I feel like I just heard a spy. So I heard feet. But I want to go that way. Now we know how Minecrafting Dad is able to have so many kids. Look at him winning that Kappa. Always carry a book around just for the moment. It's gonna happen today. I can feel it. Not seeing any clay. Oh, there's some. You've not written a guide in ages. Yeah, I saw you were doing a stream for a guide, like how to play, but then I also feel like stuff is still changing too frequently for any guide to be that worth it right now. But they definitely have some they definitely have some documents that are kind of going through you know, the changes and how you should do things and stuff like that. So yeah, it's still kind of tough to be able to tell somebody this is exactly what you need to do, just because stuff changes. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. All right, what do we got nearby? Just extreme hills. We have a little bit of food. We have multiple slime islands this way. Maybe we go back this way. Or we just go through the slime islands. It's fine. Can't find time on Twitch. Gotcha, gotcha. Dang it. I got something in my eye. Like, because I touched it a second ago. Gotta keep moving so nobody spawns lava above my head. I'm trying to fix my eye. Alright, a little bit of food. Hat dad mistake. To touch your eyes. Yeah, I'm really bad when it comes to touching my face. I do it non-stop. Bum, bum, bum. Right, that should be hopefully enough food to hold us over while we find something. And try and go around the slime island. More slime islands everywhere. Got some water over there. Mr. Heartstomper, how you doing today? Thank you for the extra difficulty. Look at that, chickens chat. Always chickens when we're not looking for them. We don't need any wood. Apparently, Mr. Heartstomper with a Spriggan as well. Come here, you. Alright, there we go. Cheesed with the water. So for those that don't know, Spriggans are one of the mobs that... Spriggans are one of the mobs that if you're halfway in the water, they can't target you for some reason. Alright, here we go. Good luck, Mr. Heartstomper. Ew, it's all rotten. Okay, luckily it can't do that, but what were these? Rice, maybe? And apples. Dang it, my apples. My apples. Rip. And we have slime all over this river here, so I can't grab more rice. We do have string. Guess I should keep that in my offhand. Any rice here? There's some. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, let's keep going. I wonder if I should tear down this tree. It's a big one. It might give us apples. There is one.
Moo.
Should be okay. Moo. How to do 2 rice, okay. We got a Sexton Hale over there. Oh, and there's a roguelike, okay. We just gotta make it over there. That is not how a tree grows, game. It is not how a tree grows, just FYI. Alright, let's get a little bit closer. We do need to look for rice in the lake next to this place. Let's stay away from the infernal owl. Okay, there we go. Plenty of rice. And more than enough wood. Oh, thank you. No solicitors, please. Spies are always trying to sell you something. I can tell. And creepers. Oh, we don't need the flesh. Guess we don't really need those either. Alright, let's head downstairs. They're just trying to blow you up with joy. I don't know if it's joy they're providing. Let's do those. I guess we're gonna do this. Have you ever asked them? It usually doesn't get that far. Usually doesn't get that far. I don't think they've ever communicated back to me. We don't have any seeds. Think you're prejudging them. You know, you're not incorrect. Wait, we have extra damage in this one, don't we? Well, that's really unfortunate. We are dead, chat.
Build a one sell out.
Can't break it. Can't break it. This is... Oh no, this is unfortunate. Three seconds of fear. Just don't, no. Oh, thank goodness. Stopped it right before we got there. Okay, so there is a chance that we can get down there.
Yeah, and we have our cat is available.
How you doing, farm? Ooh. Okay, just don't have anything spawned in here and we're fine. Oh, thank goodness. Alright, GG chat. We survive. We survive. How you doing, farm? Good to see ya. Alright, let's go open up Fish's chance cube. Easy game. Easy game. I don't know why you guys were worried. Here we go, Fish. Good luck. XP. Thank you for the XP. Very kind of you. Okay, did we have... Yeah, so we do have the extra difficulty, so I was right. Yeah, let's try and take these guys out. Okay, I was pretty sure there was another one. Just wanted to get in there, put down some torches. Which of course, you know, glowstone is torches. Failed and get hit by one of those guys? Yeah, but well, that's because I was blocked so that they wouldn't be able to attack me. One of these is that one's from Twitch spawn. That's why I blocked them. And they're over one high. So usually if you're over half a block away and you attack them, you know, because they can't get through here, you can prevent yourself from getting hurt. Okay, we don't currently have step assist, right? Nope. Perfect. Alright, let's go see what was down here. Those poop throwers, yeah, there was no chance. There we go. Welcome back, Miss Biffle Chips. You can actually hit me from there? No auto torch. Whole lot of fart, and they got a lot of gas. A lot of gas. What are you? You're a skeleton. Okay, here we go. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, what's down this way? Do we have potato, potato, potato? Still no wheat. No auto torch. Holy cow, why are there so many spawns? Get down.
Oh, east? I thought you said west.
Who did it? You gave me some absorption. Thank you very much. No, farm. Okay. Can't see the ground.
Nifty,
Dang
huh?
it. The stupid text is in the way. it makes it so much tougher to MLG. Farm, thank you so much for the bits. Alright, GG. Absorb this. GG fish. Farm, what would you like for the next world name? Whoops. World 18. And fish, thank you for the bits as well. Just in case I didn't say that earlier. You waited patiently for you to move in a direction away from the water. You did, but you appreciate it? Yeah, same. I do too. Slow and steady. Slowly and steady. Alright, you got it. Bum, bum, bum. And also copy this for my notes. Where'd it go? Alright, good, good. Oh, well, click the wrong button. Ooh, that was close. Almost did it again. Pet the mods and the lily. That means there's an apple somewhere over there. Oh well. We got a village that away. No spies. Keep the spies to yourself. Oh, fish. Fish, thank you for the bits. Here we go. Good luck. And pet the doggo. All the pets. You've escaped the wrath of chance cubes for now. Unfortunate. No. Fortunate. Bum, bum, bum. Alright, sorry about that. couple coughs are not really sneaking up on me, but getting close. Alright, we got potatoes there. We got alright, perfect. Wheat. Breathe. Breathe. No, it's just you know that feeling when you have like your throat is dry, even though you literally just drank water. That's the feeling I've been having the last couple days. Made it awkward to sleep. I think it was last night or the night before. We don't have a pet the streamer. We do not know. You have a pet Lily. That's close enough. That's why tea with honey is sometimes helpful. It coats your throat and that feeling goes away. Let's see. Do we have any roguelikes? Well, I felt like it wasn't actually that it was dry, but that it was more scratched or something. So, but I guess coating it with something like honey would probably help. Okay, there's a roguelike. And I'd like to, I do have some cough drops, but the problem is I think the cough drops would be picked up very easily with the microphone. So I don't think it would go well. But I can use it afterwards. You prefer whiskey? There you go. Imagine needing to breathe. I know. Silly humans. You can cough drop on breaks. Yeah, I guess. How you doing, Double Bad? Welcome, welcome. Ooh, boy, there is a lot of mobs in that room. Crew says hello. Do what's gonna feel good for you. I'm sure chat won't mind the occasional noise. Chat already deals with most of my bodily noises, I'm sure. Let's see that stuff. This microphone just picks up everything. I'd sooner see you not coughing, suffering, for the sake of something that helps me. How you doing, Effer? It's good to see you. Just lurking, watching the chaos unfold. How am I? How's chat? I'm doing well, doing well. Imagine trying to pin the farting sounds on poop throwers. Right? Who would do such a thing? These guys are destroying every torch that gets placed by our auto torch. If it'll keep Fail from imitating the color of his mic, I think we'll be okay. I think boots? No, pants. Doing a little bit better, not 100%, but not too bad. Glad to hear you're doing at least a little bit better. Let's go ahead and cook this while we're here too. This guy, all right. All right, then we want a crate. All right, perfect. Let's get rid of the sticks. This sounds like a new song. I don't think I've heard this one before. It's nice. All right, let's go check out the room. That's not the right room. This is the room. Nice, ender pearls, perfect. More ender pearls. Some water. Excellent. Okay, I guess we can pick up a farm, chat. Don't really need the obsidian. Hey, GG Nevers. And rolled to one fish. Ouch. Oof. And a 3 for you, yeah. Hello. The head on those shades is just so big it overlaps the
Why are we having so many grooves?
it overlaps the block. Don't think we need any string. Let's swap out that guy. Okay, good. The bot's hating.
No.
Exactly. No. Diamond, another torch. Okay, we didn't get a diamond. Just kidding. What about wheat? We have some. Alright, you gave up all your points. I was like, Teddy, what happened to your points? Alright, let's go this way. See, no. Why do you have 5 wubs? In case a few of them get deleted? You know, no reason they would ever get deleted, right? Insurance, yeah, there you go. Hugs that lurk working. Nice. Enjoy work. How we doing? We need what, step assist, I guess? That a bit much? Nope. Can never go wrong with too many wubs. Cause then I can always throw them out, right? No, you don't drown. Plus, you don't drown in it, you know? There's our step assist. Very nice. We did need it, right? Yep. Alright, that was all we needed. Okay. Let's head downstairs. We don't have an apple, which is unfortunate.
Moo.
You still need an apple, don't you? Good timing. Yes, but we can't get an apple from down here. Do I even have a sapling? Oh, I don't even have a sapling. That's not great. There's a sapling, perfect. Oz, thank you for the retweet. Appreciate it. Well, that was fortunate. Anything else? Spiders in both directions. Let's just do this. Okay. Nice redeem icons. Yep, we changed colors and we have icons now. Yep. Eliza had provided a bunch of images, and so I was able to make icons of them. And then we changed it so all the colors represent, you know, what they'll do. So all the red stuff is, you know, negative to the streamer, and all the green stuff is good for the streamer, and then all the white stuff is either good or bad. Wherever in the matrix you may be. I shouldn't have deleted that. I should have grabbed it. What's new? Specifically all the icons for all the channel points, Mr. Heartstomper. They're new as of either last week or the week before. I don't remember. Yeah, the channel point icons. It's been requested many times for them. 2 weeks. Thank you. And so Eliza was kind enough to go out and get a bunch of images. And so I just had to, you know, chop them down and make them appropriate sizes. That's it. Why is TNT bats pink and not red? Maybe I missed that one. Finally added the new sub badges you've been promising. I have all the new sub badges up, Mr. Heartstomper. Who did it? Sam, how are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Good luck. You're as cold as ice, thank you. Well, we now have a lot of water. Let's go ahead and get out of here. There's new sub badges as of like a year ago, yeah. Oh, is that what it was? Is because we didn't have a TNT icon? So I didn't change that one? Got it. Oh, I thought that was a TNT bat. Alright, here we go. Fair, good luck. Ooh, an enchanting tail. Okay, Miss Harley Quinn, how are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Here we go, good luck. Another piece of bedrock, okay. Thank you, kindly, so nice of you. Alright, we got some diamonds here. I just need to make sure we have a place to run in case, you know, TNT bats happen. If I go on a lurk break, will you promise to stay alive? I will promise to do my best, OMS. I'll promise to do my best. Hopefully that's enough. Hopefully that's enough. Good to see all the old faces still here. Better commitment than you. That's if you came back, that's all that matters, Sam. I don't expect anybody to ever be here all the time. You know, that goes for mods, that goes for VIPs, that goes for anyone. I never expect anybody to be here. I don't know why your friendly mob didn't spawn. Apparently it doesn't like you, Minecraft Undead. I guess we'll... Oh, and of course... I was about to give you back your points, and you're one of the rabbits that attacks me. So you don't want us here all the time? I of course want everybody here all the time. You're just not required to be here all the time, you know? It just worked out, yeah. Of course it would work out while I'm looking at the other screen to give you back your points. Maybe not you, Mr. Heartsummer, but everybody else. Alright, let's put away Minecraft and Dad's raw meat. Wow. Oh, Rip Sue. Rip Sue. The water's over that way. You were so close. You were so close. Low blow. Bum, bum, bum. How many? That was only 5. Do. Alright, there's more right there. What would you do if you weren't here all the time, right? Be super confused. 4. Complain. Also true. Thank you for your contribution. Alright, that'll go. Rage. Probably call the FBI to make sure you're okay. Right? Okay, this is gonna sound like a weird question, but there's somebody in my Twitch chat that's usually there every day, and she hasn't been around for a week or 2. Is that long enough to file a missing persons report? Okay, what's their name? I don't know. Where do they live? I don't know. This isn't going so well. Okay, so we got some silver, we got some redstone. If Allyone was here. Let's do that. Let's do this. We also want to cook up some leather. All been fun. Gotta run to the ladies for a visit. Maybe back tomorrow. Alright, see you later, the dude. Have a good one. Still looking for diamonds. Here, diamonds. Okay, we got some emeralds. Very nice. Looking for diamonds. There's some lapis. Perfect. Is it enough? Pink Bunny, please give me a bunch of lapis. Very nice. Couple diamonds there. No, I was counting diamonds. Those. Now I need to do my inventory. 3, 4. Dang it. Oh, I need food. Alright, how you doing, Error? Welcome, welcome. Here we go, good luck. Thank you for the fishing or watering can. Appreciate it. Let's see, that. What else do we need on my hotbar? Nothing, right? I think all the rest of that is good. Oh. We can put dirt down there. Sounds good. Diamonds, we're at 9. Bum, bum, bum. Here, mobs. Oop, we should eat first. And we could grab some gravel. We might need that a bit, but we may have some gravel back there. We're not getting any diamonds. What the heck? I guess Error wants another chance cube. Alright, here we go, Error. Good luck, be nice. Oh boy. Okay, I saw some diamonds, and then we just run, I guess. Oh my god, they are so good. Oh, this is bad. This is not good.
Pretty nifty.
And you would have paralyzed me. Alright, GG, Error. You got yourself a kill. Okay, you got yourself a kill. What would you like for the next world name, Error? We can do !random if you want a random seed, or if you want to name it, you just have to hit the mob to stay alive. True. You just have to not miss, you know, and that's all it takes. We're getting some advice from Teddy as well. Do I blame RNG? True. True. I always blame RNG. It's very appropriate. Very appropriate. Want him to make you a troll in MP5 so we can see you chop yourself in game? One. Every time I'll have to save myself, right? I wonder if he'll still have ore trolls. There's no trees here, chat. There's no trees. What's wrong with those sheep? What do you mean? There's nothing wrong with those sheep. Those are the emotes for Bam. John Bam's on his face and side. But this is a mod pack called MadPack 4. And it was designed and developed by or through a pack or through a streamer called John Bams. You'll give me a head start? Alright, here we go. Good luck. I don't want to play Quidditch. How'd you get flying animals again? Multiple chance cubes and both of them are flying. I'm glad to see that command worked. They're throwing poison, or they're throwing potions at each other. Hey, Rose! Hope you're doing amazing. Oh, no message. Rose, thank you very much for 19 months. Welcome back to the Fair Survivors. Can we get some hearts and some hype in chat for Rose? And I hope you're doing awesome. Here we go. Good luck, Rose. Awesome. Nighttime, but we did turn off the audio for the fireworks, so we can actually just watch it without it being super loud, which is nice. Look at that. You guys can watch the fireworks with FTS. How cute. How cute. Yeah, it's always a blood moon the first night. We just kind of have to ignore it. Yeah, there you go. There's the fireworks explosion. All right, very nice. Thank you very much, Rose. Appreciate it. All right, let's make crafting table. Of course the phantom's gonna hit me. Stop it. Stop it. Leave me alone. No, punk. Ah, crap. Okay, well now we have slowness, we have paralysis, we're feared, we are so dead. And there's a level 20 Spriggan. And error makes me blind. Okay, who gets the points for that? Who gets the kill? Miss Harley Quinn gave me the phantom that feared me, that made me run away. Punk got a Geo, which prevent me from jumping. Rose gave me slowness, and then Punk gave me... I don't actually know, or did Rose give me something else and Punk gave me slowness? Not sure what Punk gave me, and then Era gave me blindness. I guess we're gonna give it to Rose, and we'll give an assist to Punk. Whoops, it's the wrong button. Wow, went from position number 29 to 7, just from 1 point. All right, Rose, what would you like from the next world name, or for the next world name? And was there an extra one at the end? No, I think Era. Well, Era's was kind of when I was already dead, so I guess we'll give that one back. Random. All right, you got it. Liquid Show Forsake. Oh, this is world number 20. Nice, nice. Oh, we need a space. Gotta be proper. Gotta be proper. Maybe next time ignore the fireworks? No. No, the fireworks are so pretty. Well, sometimes. And it was just a wide open area for it. There's no wood here. We can break the bars, right? Just... Okay. The cake room is this way. Stop spawning stuff. I'm trying to break. 50-50 shot, and you got a blue team, so it doesn't hurt me. No, dang it. I said don't spawn stuff. Sue, don't get in the way while I'm punching, okay? Sue, leave me alone. I'm trying to hit Dagon. You would think hitting him with a stare, you know, would do a lot of damage, right? Alright, here we go. This was what? Error? Error. Alright, good luck, Error. Thank you for the slime. Sorry we didn't hear you. Did I say hi to you, Punk? If not, how are you doing today? Sue, get out of the way. Torch is a sub-only error. You can do the channel point torch, but you can't do the command torch. There you go, Ms. Bevel Chips, thank you. You ran out of sub. Oh yeah, didn't it show earlier? We're so close. We're so close. We did it. We did it. We made it. All right, there we go. We got some wood. Will you break the bars already? I did. I did. I was trying. I was trying my best. Dough indeed. Alright, let's grab cobble. Thanks. Troll game. Okay, chance cube. Alright, giant chance cube. You could have done this a moment ago when it could have helped us break through. Okay, here we go, Neffers. Good luck, be nice. Of course, it opens up everything. Alright, well, hopefully you're going to be giving us some diamonds, and we can find it in a moment. Come on, these things, man. It's so unfair. I can't tell what you spawned in. And we get no heals. Excellent. Thank you for the strength, Whiskey. Phil's favorite mob. It scares me every single time. Welcome back, Dweezil. Okay, let's see what we got down here. Ghoul zombies. Okay, this might be the end of the world. And we got a little bit of heal. It's so unfair that everything in this game tries to kill me. Oh, wait. Of course, we get a blaze rod too. I can't get past that guy. Was that? Okay. Go in the door. Eat the cake, it won't help me. I can eat the cake, but it wouldn't help me. Because you don't gain health by being full on saturation in this pack. There we go. We need boots. I mean, I also have food too. And we have one less diamond. Okay, let's do that. Don't need that or that. We'll put the torch down because somebody must have redeemed it. Okay. Alright, now we're gonna find out what Nephers spawned in diamonds. Oh, and we have cinders. Nephers, thank you for the diamonds. Oh, this is not good. Okay, somehow that cinder died immediately. There's so much going on. Okay. Diamond rain, exactly. How you doing, Bowgun? Welcome, welcome. Okay, let's put on some diamond armor. I have no wood on me. Here I come. Diamond gear. Courtesy of Nephers. Good mate, how am I? I'm doing well, doing well. Thanks for asking. Oops. Did I check the chest over here? Did not. Very nice. Alright, what do we got? Perfect. Okay, we do need to go back outside, but I don't know if I can. Because this thing is super destroyed. Alright, let's see if we can make it up the water here. Some more diamonds down there. Bedtime for you? Alright, have a good night, Lurk. Have a good night, Rose. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for the resub, and sleep well. Okay, let's also grab dirt. Okay, was there any string? There is. Excellent. And we got a piece of rice, so I think we're all good. Water. Don't really care about either of them. Is this one of those island starts? It is, yeah. Okay, come on over here. Come on. Okay, let's push you the other direction. Alright, and then let's get rid of the fire wherever that was. Oh, over there. So we want to make sure we don't get another cinder. Alright, there's our rice. Those things are tanky. Yeah, that one was a scarlet one, which is stronger than normal. Alright, so we got that in those. Don't really need the gunpowder, don't need that or that. Alright, let's grab some more wood. I got the glowstone we needed, right? I did. No, that's it. It says 2? It does. That should be fine. Good. The zombie pigmen are already mad at me for nothing. Wait, which way? Okay, no, let's go this way. Can you guys stop spawning, please? They're annoying. Alright. And a little bit more. 22, that should be good. Need a little bit more food, but otherwise... So we need an auto torch, we need... What else? Auto torch, probably a step apple. Yep. Got a grew there, just one. I'm back. Did you die? I don't know. Was this the same world? I'm gonna go with no, but I don't know. Thank you for the torch. I feel like we've been in this one for a while. I have a step apple in my inventory, so I do. Thank you very much. I'm gonna go with no, but don't check the VODs. I didn't say that. I just don't have a clue. I did twice. Nah, impossible. How you doing, Mushi? Welcome, welcome. Impossible, exactly. Is this guy still mad at me? You mad at me? Okay, looks like he's not. Should be able to survive a hit if they change their mind. There's an ender pearl there. Not that we need ender pearls right now, but how can you be dead? You're still streaming. True. Whoa, we still have 12 diamonds, chat. Very nice. Let's grab an extra one of these. Don't boast. I can do what I want, okay? I can do what I want. We do want... Guess this is almost dead, so we can just get, well, I guess we could also just combine it. And grab a poppy. Don't need stone. The rest of the diamonds seem to despawn quickly. True. Felt less than 5 minutes. Yeah, I'm sure it was 5 minutes. Diamond axe for better durability. I don't really want to use up the diamonds though, because it'd be good to use the diamonds when we get down to bedrock. It's a good thought though, good thought. Don't you need a farmer? A hoe? Oh, you're saying get rid of farm? But it's farm, we have to keep farm. Almost never keep farm, but we have to keep farm. Okay, I think we're... Oh, we don't have clay. Crap. Alright, let's do some clay farming. Right? I don't have clay in my inventory. Yeah, no. Don't you guys know dirt is how you make clay? Totally forgot you needed a chunk of those for the EMC stuff. Yeah, no worries. You know, this used to work really well. And then we just started getting unlucky. There we go. Did you not even drop... You didn't even drop clay, jerk.
You little jerk.
You're assuming chat's gonna let me keep the diamonds? It'll take a lot of time for chat to get rid of those diamonds. Unless they delete the world, you know, then I guess that's different, but... Another one that didn't drop clay? What the heck? You didn't know there was a dirt troll mob, or B, that it dropped clay? Yeah, it only drops usually one, I want to say, but I thought it dropped it pretty frequently. So I'm kind of surprised we've gotten 2 of them and they didn't drop clay yet. But yeah, this was because in MadPack 2, I think it was, one of the strategies was to dig down 1 block in the overworld, in the grass, and then just immediately vein mine to make a pretty good formed base. Because it would just take out all the dirt and leave the cobblestone, or leave the stone down there. And so they removed it in this one by making dirt have the possibility of spawning these guys. Okay, there we go. We got our piece of clay. We also got 40 seconds of poison. Good God. Alright, we'll be here a while. Tick, tick, tick. That's a hefty amount of poison, yeah. Okay, and then, oh, no, alley one, no, thank you. Of course, you get the Zephyr as well. Oh, it finished. Let's see, we want guy in those. Okay, and then we can make a crate. Let's get rid of the leather. And iron can be compressed. Okay, I think the rest of that is fine. Now we can get rid of, oh, we can't access it anymore. Oh, I thought I had, oh, the dongle core. Yeah, that's what I wanted to get rid of. Perfect. Okay, we do have glowstone. Let's head downstairs. Let's see, that one, that one, that one. Don't have any inventory. We don't have apples. We don't have saplings either. Don't forget the sapling. Did I don't know what to throw away. Oof. The sapling. I guess iron bars. Thank you, Mr. Dead. You believe in me? Thank you. Well, that's not where we want to go. Did we see stairs? Okay, is this open? This is fine. Alright, looks good to me. Take it, Kyrina. And TNT bats, okay. I'll rip all my stuff. Okay, what did I lose? What did I keep? How you doing, Kyrina? Welcome, welcome. No. Why'd you walk towards the creeper? Okay, let's come up here and heal. No, I said heal. That's not no weapon. No, dang it. Go. No, I'm paralyzed.
Pretty nifty, huh?
Oh. Took me too long to realize I was paralyzed. There was water everywhere around me and I can't move. GG exception. How you doing today? And an assist goes to Kyrina, I guess. On an island, completely misses the water. Listen, it was because of Kyrina, okay? Kyrina leading the assists. Well done. Look at all those diamond toss. So efficient. That went really well. That went really well. That was a good combo. I only picked up like half my inventory or so. Definitely not all of it. Excuse me. Should we take the break there? So we're at 4 hours. I think we can probably stop here. I think that'll be fine. All right, chat. We're gonna swap to the next portion of the stream. So one more world. That's fine. So what we do now is we're gonna run a poll. But of course, you found the wub juice, right? didn't help, Kyrina. Didn't help. What we're gonna do is we're gonna run a poll, and you guys get to choose what we do next. There is gonna be Project Ozone 3 Kappa Mode added to it, but I don't expect anybody's gonna end up voting for that one. Yep, Project Ozone 3 Kappa Mode in the poll. So you're gonna choose between. Well, let me just run the poll, and then I'll be able to type it out and talk at the same time. Okay, so we're gonna do what to play next, and so the options are MadPack Thor speedrun. So that's without Twitch spawn. There's going to be Project Ozone 3 Kappa Mode. There's going to be Sky Vaults, Enigmatica 6 Expert, and Super Meat Boy Forever. Alright, chat, you guys will have 5 minutes to vote. I'm going to take a break. While I'm on break, please get your votes in, and I will see you all in just a few minutes. Thank you for being here. Click that follow button if you're new, and I will see you all in just a few. Stay tuned. Okay, let me go grab a treat. Whoops. Stop pressing buttons, me.
You want me to swap
Okay, no,
these?
just the clips are just all messed up again. Great. All right. Well, rip the clips.
Nobody will know. Right, chat? Nobody even nobody even knew that it was bad until Aliwan said something.
I guess this is my cleavage. Lily's my cleavage. Me to steal this. Why else would they leave this out in the open? Who else saw that coming, chat? Who else saw that coming? Because I don't make sense. I make dollars. Heyo. No. Why is it always one block? Why is it always one block? Hey, we made it to space, chat. GG. Hungover. Woo. Alright, well we can't this one and this one. I feel like I have something extra in my inventory. Okay.
Inventory help.
I don't need assistance, Eliza. Thank you very much. Alright, here we go. K-Big, thank you for spending your points. I really wish you no luck though. I hope you got nothing here. But here we go. Good luck. People handle it fine. Others don't. Interesting. This one? No! It was in creative. We just had it.
Don't!
Okay, so that, at least that means setting a large crystal works. Oh, that's funny. Whoops. Still. Alright. Oh my goodness. Dead pine. Oh, well, okay. Oh my god. Holy cow, dead pine. Welcome raiders.
Nifty, huh?
Oh boy. Alright, welcome raiders. Alright. Here we go, chat. So frustrating watching the clips when all they do is stagger or pause, whatever you want to call it. Alright, anyways, welcome back, chat. Sorry about that. Alright, let's take a peek at the results. Oh wow, yeah, PO3 Kappa Mode is huge right now. Interesting. All right. Thank you very much, chat. Looks like you got another minute or so. Be sure to get your votes in if you're interested. And let's see. So let's come over to here and do this. Chat chose wrong. I want to point out that Super Meat Boy still got votes. I think PO3 got all the votes from E16, probably. You voted PO3 Kappa because this MadPack game was clearly too easy. Everyone breaks out their alt accounts to vote. True. All right, thank you very much. Yeah, stutter. Thank you, Fish. Yeah, that's the word. All right, so it's going to take a little bit of time for PO3 to load up. But let's get that started. And for those that don't know, you can't make the OP shuriken. No. If you can make it OMS, I can make it, okay? That's not fair. Okay, we're gonna do Project Ozone 3 Kappa Mode Day 1. Alright, let's do the title. Do we play it in hardcore? Let's not do hardcore, I guess. I don't know. I feel like it's we're probably gonna get super far in and then get killed from it. We'll just do hard mode. Not Kappa, you're crazy. You're a fan of PO3? Yeah. Will this be a new fresh world? Yep. How you doing, Carpe Luna? Welcome. You're a friend of Minecraft? Who am I kidding? Okay, did I update the title? I did. Need to update the channel points. Let's see, channel points. And then we need to give Lily some treats. Give Lily a treat.
Snack time!
Alright, you forgot to vote, Kitty? No worries. You watched OMS play a bit this week. It was fun to watch. Yeah, definitely. OMS is, I do have to say, on this pack, Project Ozone 3, OMS is going to be much more efficient than me in this pack. Because he's played it a few times. I'm pretty sure I've only played one. You only like the startup pack, so why not hardcore? That's very true, Ellie1. That's very true. Are chance cubes available to purchase? Should we? That had to hurt to say? No. No, definitely not. I have no problem saying OMS is good at that pack. I've been watching OMS play that one, and yeah, just crazy the how quickly OMS is moving through that pack. Kappa Mode. Okay, so if we look at our completed list, so Project Ozone 3 is apparently not on my completed list. We completed Dungeons & Dragons Space Shuttles on stream number 519, which was 400 streams ago. Holy cow. Holy cow. That's such a long time. So correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't this the pack you ended up putting on a server so you could AFK while things process and never finished it because it took too long? Well, no. So, well, I did put this one on the server. The one you're thinking of is Dungeons & Dragons Space Shuttles. Yes. The one you're thinking of is Dungeons & Dragons Space Shuttles because it required RF Tools Worlds to start up, and I gave up on it because it required me to craft a whole bunch of stuff that I couldn't get into. Project Ozone 3 Kappa Mode, I'm pretty confident we got all the way to the end to the Kappa Mode. we got all the way to the end, and there's like a specific page for Kappa Mode. I'm pretty confident I did put it on our server, yes, because there are pieces where you end up reanimating blocks and things, where you reanimate like blocks and things to get all that EMC. But if I don't remember how it ended though, so I guess the answer is I don't know. Let's put it that way. Okay, and then we got the title is Project Ozone 3 Kappa Mode Day 1. Let's see, I guess we can record it. Started on 9/17. Already excuses. Just remember at the start of streams you check, then go back to whatever you're streaming. Yeah. I could see it. This is a race chat. Let's see. Do I have a PO3? I do. And it apparently we have chance cubes available for purchase. Okay, but that command doesn't work. Okay. What version am I playing? Because that's probably not right anymore either. I have no idea what version I'm playing. Project Ozone files updated January 16th. Yeah, that's probably it. So 30411F. So let's see, set alias pack PO3 and command edit PO3 3411F. And I guess for now we'll remove the chance cubes. I don't know. Do you guys think we should do chance cubes? Like 100 bits or something for a chance cube? Okay, and then we want to go over here. No chance cubes? I mean, because we're not doing hardcore, I don't think it's gonna be you know, too bad. Because we'd end up doing chance cubes in a, you know, a little bit further away. Is that the newest version of the pack? Yes, yeah. I don't know if there's a way to see the latest version in here. I don't think there's specifically a Project Ozone mod. But I'm pretty confident I had just downloaded this. I don't have Curse Forge running, so I can't actually look at that one. Let me stop following. Let me unfollow this person. Boom, 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 boom. Don't need to follow them anymore. Wow, it's a recent release? Yeah, it's a final release, Jack. You hold off until you get a platform for the cubes at least. Okay, we want to give, well, I wanted to give Lily treats. But I'm pretty sure she's out. Okay, so let's do Stream World. And we want Gardens of Glass. There's so many things I don't remember. Okay, so we have the title updated. Latest is 3411F. Yeah, that's what I put in the command. Yep. .11F. Allow cheats. Am I gonna need to or something? Oh, pack mode. Did I you know, multiple homes that way? Oh, I don't usually use the homes OMS. Cause I don't like the teleporting. I'll allow cheats anyways, because I'm sure there'll be something we need it for. I need to check the pack mode, because I think I've already set the pack mode, but we gotta check that. Make sure it's set to Kappa mode. I am completely okay with cheating. With cheating? Okay, so there was a way... Yeah, over here, pack mode. Okay, yeah, it's set to Kappa mode. Good, good, good. We'll go to hard mode. So much time back and forth. Yeah, yeah. I completely understand. What do we have? Power stare? Push enemies when you're looking at them. Okay, sure. Thanks. Cheating in the first 5 minutes of the pack. Well, yeah, and the other thing I don't have is I don't have the macro to pick up the blocks here. Okay, so Project Ozone, Alpha. Let's see, how do I pin this? This guy. And then we got the random act of kindness to give us a sapling. And some more dirt. No macro, you are too weak for me. Not gonna be much of a raise. This tiny platform, my Fitbit says I'm exercising because your heart rate is too high. Holy cow, we got a giant tree. Okay, so we need to make... I need some saplings though, so I guess let's break a few first. So I don't want the saplings to go in the... Well, I mean, I guess if it goes in the void, we just... Well, the problem with the crook is I have to make 4 for a crafting table. And then I guess I would need another 4. That's most of the tree already, right? Is PO3 sky-based? They have a version that is sky-based. So the one that I'm playing right now is called Gardens of Glass. It's a world type. This is one I played in hardcore last, right? I feel like I did. I also remember Horn Attack was doing speed runs of this to get to Twilight super quick. I believe the last play was hardcore. Yeah, I think so too. Alright. Oh, I made too many. Oh well. Okay, so if I crook this, do they come to me? Mostly. Okay, that's fine. We got 15 saplings. That's perfect. I think I'm also getting this confused with Infinity Evolved Expert Mode, because that was also a skyblock. Okay. Might as well just do that. I think we'll be fine. And we'll make this a little bit bigger. We're gonna do top because it shouldn't really matter. This one has Blood Moon in it, doesn't it? Or maybe it doesn't. Maybe that's another one I'm thinking of. Alright, expand it a little bit. Come on. Another giant tree. Is that because of this? Does this thing actually make it so it's big trees? But not sure if you took it out a long time ago. Gotcha. The mana flare helps a lot with it. Interesting. Is it because of the placement of it, or is it just because of the flare itself? Just lucky? Okay, gotcha. How you doing, Trax? Just watched a clip of you doing Skyblock where you did top and a creeper blew up almost all your storage, so yeah, go top. Sky Factory that had blood moons? I can't imagine Sky Factory would have blood moons. Why ask all these hard questions? I just want to know the answers. Okay. We're also just gonna have to sit here and try and make some cobble. Yeah, look at that. Wow, we're just getting super lucky. Can we combine these? Okay. How's our food? Food is okay. Alright. A GD fish. Wow, no apples at all that time, okay. Guess we can start doing a few more then. Wish we had a magnet. Oh, right. Okay, so we need to... Oh, yeah, I even have a... So the coin of fortune up here. What was I looking at? I was looking at a bunch of these things because OMS was playing. So the coin of fortune was this thing. I was looking at the water wheel for the auto sifting. Yeah. Oh yeah, and then the storage scanner. All this stuff that we just don't have access to right now. So there's this thing we will need to do. Because Project Ozone 2 had blood moons. Got it. That makes sense. That definitely sounds more accurate. Okay, so we're looking at this guy. We need, yeah, apples. Wait, what does that give me? Juicer, which we don't really want to use. Most sky blocks are super tech heavy. I mean, these Project Ozones, I would say, are, yes. Hydrate. Thank you, Teddy. Cheers. Thank you, Teddy. Do we have a cough drop redeem? We don't currently have a cough drop redeem now. Okay, I think we're gonna have to spend a little bit of time getting cobble. We're also losing frames. Or is that just from when we were doing the break screen? Doesn't look like it's here. Where are we? Okay, we just need a bit of cobble to make everything. Tell you a joke, Trax. Okay. Are you ready for an amazing joke? Amazing joke incoming. Let's see. Okay, here we go. Here's an amazing joke. You not felt any jobs while you've been playing? Okay, great. So it must have just been during the break time then. Kind of like this other one too. Mom, why isn't my nose 12 inches long? I mean, why would somebody ask that? But Mom, why isn't my nose 12 inches long? Because then it would be a foot. I need to get the sound for the but-um-ch. I like this other one that's here though, and because that one was kind of weird, we'll do this one too. How did the Rocket lose his job? How did the Rocket lose his job? He was fired. Okay. Your book is broken.
No.
Is that because it was too good? It's too good. Thanks, Trax, for redeeming that joke. Hope it was worth it. This is Skyblock. It is. Yep. How you doing, Rit? Welcome. I wonder if I should say maybe we should change. The second one was better. Yeah, I was kind of thinking the first one was with Garden of Glass world type.
Failure is not an option.
You can
I
help.
can help. Batum TSS.
Thank you, Mrs. Biffle Chips. Batum TSS. Welcome back to the Fair Survivors for 30 months. Can we get some hearts and some hype in chat for Miss Biffle Chips? Batum TSS. Oh wait, no. We need to keep going for dirt. But yeah, so we're using the world type of Garden of Glass. Garden of Glass, which makes it the Skyblock. How much do we need? We need a little bit more. That needs to be a sound command to react to the book jokes. Added to my to-do list. Oh, what a sound for the amazing jokes. Thank you. Okay, so there's our cobble and there's our furnace. Get your keybind for breaks so you can farm cobblestone. I don't have a way to do this because I'd have to hold down shift and right click. I mean, I guess I could try putting two heavy things to do that. I don't know. But we shouldn't need too much cobble. We shouldn't need too much cobble. Shouldn't need too much cobble before we get a cobble gem. They're relatively cheap. Okay, let's chop down the tree. Now that we have some food cooking. Welcome back, Coda. Exactly, yeah, in the first. Or I change like shift to enter key and then I just put something on my enter key in the right click, but yeah. Okay, well, it was nice having some apples there, but we don't anymore. We should probably also make some charcoal. I am very glad that they left in this recipe, though. This saves you so much wood. This saves you so much wood to be able to craft, 4 chests for 2 logs, or for 8 logs. Bum, bum, bum. I'm expecting the furnace to burn the platform. He's cheating already. How can I be cheating? I'm just playing the game. Let's see. Torches. Alright, torches. That's awkward. Making 4 chests from 8 logs should have taken 32 logs, yeah. but it's part of the game. It's part of the game. I mean, you're the one that told me to turn on cheat mode. Oops. It was a test of character and I failed. Rip. How could I fail for listening to OMS? He was teaching me all the strategy in MadPack 4, and then he comes over here and does this. Teaches me not to listen to him. That fails such a character. Oh, right, and we can also do this too, right? Yeah. Tiny charcoal, very nice. I guess I'll hold on to it. So we have 4 apples.
Hey, put on the elytra. Use it.
Right? If only. Is there an elytra in this one? There is an elytra. Interesting. Okay. I always get confused because this is Minecraft 1.12, and I always get confused about there being an elytra in 1.12. I don't know why. Just always confuses me. Okay, we should really expand this platform a little bit. Should we use the first diamond for a diamond wand, chat? Or a chisel? I'm gonna say yes. It's probably not the greatest idea, but it's fine. Wand of backseat gaming. Trash the first one as is tradition. Do we have light? We do. Okay. Elytra was added in 1.19 and 1.9. Interesting. Right, let's take most of these out, and we can find out where to place the torches. Let's move it over 1. Okay, we need to go a little bit further that way. Thank you for the Lurks fish. Enjoy dinner. Right, the punch bow. Haven't seen PO3 Kappa Mode in a long time. How you doing, Jaguar? Yeah, definitely weren't watching it in OMS's stream. Okay, we're gonna do a few more planks. That wasn't what I wanted though. I wanted sticks. Alright, we'll go out like 2 or so. Is that what we wanted? Yeah, right there. Okay, perfect. And then we need to go a few this direction. Just for the torch grid. There. There and there. Okay, perfect. Perfect. You saving torches in the chest. I was not. Thanks, Red. just not paying attention. Okay, we need just 2 more apples. I guess I can also redeem that stuff. There it is, 8 apples, perfect. That seemed really low. Okay, gonna ignore the juicer, and then we'll cook the apples that I literally just put away. Good job. We could have made the apple tree, but I don't think that's going to help me very much. Okay, so the first thing we want to work towards is getting a cobble gen. So to get a cobble gen, I mean, I guess we can follow the quest book. Yeah, we need to make this guy, the wooden crucible. Oh, I have that down here, okay. Barrel, which we also have down there, alright. So let's grab a few of these. Should also probably get into Tinkers. Because I'm pretty sure Tinkers was the normal-ish recipes. Let's also get some chests. That guy, this one, and this one. Okay. Stencil with patterns. Part builder, pattern, tool station. And a crafting table. How far is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that means, yeah, it's the center. Yep, okay. Alright, if we want to make probably an axe and hammer, pick, axe. Excuse me. Effective on wood, dirt, and plants. Also packs quite a punch. Okay, maybe we just make the Matic. So we need an axe head, shovel head, pick head, binding, and sticks. Okay. So tool rod, pick head, shovel head, axe head, binding. Can I make these out of cobble? Excuse me. I guess maybe the first thing we should do is try and get some flint. We could do that through gravel. Or we could sift, which means we need string, which means we need a tree. I'm just laughing at you saving the torches in the chest. Just funny because, you know, completely oblivious to having those. This is also the one with the... What is it called? The dimension, the fighting dimension, the always dark dimension, the super deadly mob dimension with villages, where you can get tons of dirt. Yeah, the hunting dimension, thank you. Okay, yeah, and this is an arrow and logs. Okay, let's put that up there. Fight Club. Something like that. Oof, it uses... The axe uses more. Interesting. Okay, then the tool station. Alright, are you all infested? You're all infested. Okay, starting off with 2 stacks of string. That's not a ton, but it'll be fine. Should we make a bed? Do we care? Guess we really don't. Fail is the one talking about it. Let's start off with 4. Alright, we need sieves. 4 is to talk about the Fight Club. Are the quest noises like super low? Am I just... Do I have my sound down? Music and weather. Does this version have the replaceable parts? I think so. Yours is low as well? Okay. Yeah, they are replaceable. Good. Thank you, thank you. Alright, so we need dirt, or we need cobble. But yeah, so you can get tons of dirt from the hunting dimension. It's also got a flat bedrock surface, but the hunting dimension itself is super, super dangerous. But I suppose once you get that shuriken, mobs are super easy. Okay. Oh, we also need to make... Let's make the hammer. I didn't grab it. Hammer. Extra, the durability is 15. Guess we stick with wood. Only a stone sword. I figured I could attack with this guy. Yeah, this has 6 attack. It seems like it should be okay. I mean, I don't plan on attacking anything right now, so... Can you press K on the... Oh yeah, this one has K as well. Thank you. Yeah. Pretty confident you're correct. Oh, we can also do this too, right? And then just break the compressed blocks. Yeah, we can. Okay, so we need to do this to get flint. It's probably easier to just get flint from this, right? Probably better odds. Save. It's a 12% chance. So yeah, 12 is much worse than 3 for 1. Okay. Do we get anything here? Some kind of completing stuff. Oh, we get some more string mesh. Oh, right. I saw you make these, the porcelain things. And for the porcelain, I need a mob farm, right? So we need bone meal. Could get bone meal from dust. 20% chance. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Also buy bone meal, weird. Okay. Alright, I guess we should grab all these things. Okay, because we'll eventually do that. Okay, we'll eventually use these, I imagine. Pebbles. Oops. Okay, so okay, yeah, we need to do this to get iron. And for each gravel you get a thing of iron. Why did I need iron though? You have those rewards in the hotbar and in the chest. Yeah, I kind of have them just everywhere. It doesn't... I'm not organized at all right now. Just kind of throw everything in a chest at the moment. So let's go back. What is this guy talking about? Yeah, we need to make clay. So I guess we should do a few of these. For dust, And then we also need to make this guy, which is logs. First of the first, make a porcelain crucible for lava, cobblestone generator, and you should use the clay bucket for it. Yeah, because I can't make an iron bucket, right? Because an iron bucket requires, yeah, plates. And so plates, you either need crushing table or you can cast it from tinkers. Crushing table requires zinc. Oh, and an anvil. Oh, that's expensive. And zinc comes from sand, okay. And flint. Alright, we're gonna put that one away. Yeah, I guess let's finish this off. This should give us 9 pieces. And all we got was iron out of that. Okay. Yeah, so this guy uses clay buckets. So that's what we're working on, is through the clay bucket. That's what I remember, getting super confused with this pack. Right, they also have crates. I shouldn't use chests at all when we have access to crates. Yeah, crates are much better. Who needs chests when you can just use all crates? We should also... No. I was gonna say we should try picking up that guy, but I threw it on the ground. Make the other crates, you can pick them up. Can I make those right now? Suddenly coming back to me, yeah. I thought the other ones were these ones. I guess it's just 2 pieces of iron, so technically, yeah. They get stupid large. It's not cheaper right now because it requires iron. Assuming this is the crate you're talking about. And yeah, and then you need to upgrade them, but yeah, I know what you mean, because this one is really powerful, because it does have a lot. And these ones, technically you can keep their inventory, but you have to make this guy, right? Which eventually wants the black quartz. Worth getting early. But why would I need to move my inventory? Are you saying for like when we go to dimensions or something? Right. Actually addition, yeah. Or cardboard boxes too. Man, all the things that we used to have access, or we used to use. And you can get that from... Oh, from hammering wood? Oh, okay, so it's just free to make a cardboard box. Got it. As your platform evolves, it is nice later. They can be used like shulkers. Got it. Yeah. Definitely later I could see myself using them. I guess cobble. Wait, no. We don't need cobble yet. This is one of those problems. There's too many things to do. Oh, I made one. There's too many things to do all at once. And then we need to do leaves. And we need bottles, which means sand. And I guess we also need the barrel as well. I'll just make one for now. We'll eventually add a few more. Yeah, bonsai pots for wood production, definitely. Yep. The possibilities are endless, yeah. Bonsai pots specifically for tree growth is definitely worth it. You have nothing to want everything, exactly, Flymonka. And hi, I don't think I said hi to you. Since you're, I responded to you, but I didn't say hi. Alright, we want to do this. I wonder if it's even worth it to do that, because we can just vein mine, right? Alright, there's our sand and glass. Let's see. We could do 9. That sounds good. Okay, we got water in there. We're making bottles to move the water. Right, that's what it says. Yep. Is worth compacting, much less tools and hunger. Okay, all right. Yeah, I know when you get more items, it definitely feels worth it. But yeah, I guess durability wise. Although I suppose we don't really care about durability. But hunger, well, even hunger, I guess we really don't care about, because it's cooked apples. But yeah, very understandable. Let's do. Is that enough? Did one too many. Or not. So bad. Mob farm, yeah, we'll be making basic mob farm. The typical mob farm, which will be nice. And not the giant one. Okay, we're gonna get clay from here. We needed cobble, so I shouldn't have removed all those. I had glass bottles? How did I have glass bottles? Is he making fun of your mob farm? No? Remembered you actually played this with you at one point? True? Yep. Quest reward? Okay. Just didn't pay attention that I had it already, so I didn't need the sand. Good job, me. Just need to pay attention, just like a tiny bit. Good job, me. I'm so good at this game, right? Okay, and then this one. Alright, and then we need to, oh, and this is one where you can actually do clay like that. Yeah, very nice. Ender IO conduits. We're gonna need a few bricks. And now we need lava, which means the crucible, which means mob farm. Or dust. I wonder how, so wait, dust and iron, it was what, 20%? Doesn't seem too bad. Below average gamer, yeah, good name. How you doing today? We should also put bonsai so that I don't forget about it. Okay, let's very cheap. We just need the iron. You only make fun of fail. True. Oh, have a good one, Miss Bevel Chips. Enjoy your supper with the in-laws. Promise I won't drop pennies on me. And Ender IO, yep. Definitely nuffers. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, we need to keep 6 cobble for when we get the that was a full stack, nice. For when we get the cobble gen. And so crucible, I think I am going to try the dust method. We'll try doing 4 stacks through there and see if we get dust from it. I don't know why I have the gravel on me. I mean, we're going to need a ton of dust anyways to go through there because we'll need it. Because we'll need redstone, so it's not going to hurt us to do that early. Wait, do you only get redstone from iron? You only get redstone from iron, so it's not actually going to help. Okay. We're looking for dust or bone meal. There we go. Okay, so we want 7 bone meal. I suppose the good thing about this is no matter which one you sieve, whichever item you sieve, you get iron from it. Thought bone meal comes from dust. Yeah, is that? Yeah, I'm using dust. So we got 3. 4. We will need to do gravel just to get some more. I probably should have done the gravel. The extra gravel I had, I should have done the gravel to try and convert it into another mesh. So we can do this a little bit faster. Looks like sand. Gotcha. No, so this one's dust. I must have done it a second time. Easy. I intended to do it with dust. 6 and 1 more. You'd say sift. All right, there we go. There's our 7. Let's make another crate. Crate. And we can put all this stuff in here. All the stuff we'll end up getting from sifting. Not those though, and not the clay. And then we need dust over here. You know, I should have made an infinite water source. What is wrong with me? Where should we put it? So we can just put it over in the corner for the moment. Civ is in civilized, but that's what I was brought up with. So you wouldn't say sift, you would say civ. I did it. I converted these. Okay, well, I guess we're making a bonsais now. Because we didn't need to cook those. Yeah, that's fine. Well, we needed bonsais anyway, so I guess that's not awful. You know, if I just do like one thing correct, that'll be great. Because you need to do this to make the barrel. Okay, and then we need this guy. Cook it. You would use sieve to sift, but pronounce a sieve like sieve, as per your example. Just everything I do, I get confused. Like the infinite water source you just placed the blocks for? Right, exactly. But I wanted to get this started because this takes a while. So we were just gonna do more water for that thing. But we have, you know, this thing goes super quick. So that's good. Wordplay is fun. Especially when Fail doesn't understand words. Alright, so there we go. We got our 2 buckets. Why did... Oh, no. We still need more buckets after this as well. Because we needed the... Well, I should be able to do that, though, right? Make a bucket and fire it. Then we'll need another one of these to make the water... I guess that means, yeah, we will need another water source. Okay, so water and water. Alright, now we can get rid of this guy. I don't think we'll need this thing ever again. Okay, so lava's going. Let's also move this to here. Not a great... How did I do this before? Because that's just pushing me out of the way. If I put myself over here, is that going to be any easier? Nope. I'd have to make the walls bigger, I guess. Okay, well, we at least have access to clay now, which is nice. Let's see, we're gonna need at least one more bucket, but we'll probably end up needing a few more, so we'll do that. So the first one, we're gonna go to a cobble gen. Yeah, so that I can expand the island a little bit. Okay, let's cook up the iron as well. I guess I didn't pick up a water source there. Alright. Do we... The iron for the hoppers. Past tense is sifted. Present tense is sifting. The act to sift, so much fun to be had. Oh yay, English. Okay, what do you want me to do? Rack. Okay, the next one is to make a cobble gen. Alright, good job. We do need a piece of glass. Do we have another piece of glass? We do not. We're gonna need some more charcoal as well, but now we can make the hopper. And then I guess we probably make a drawer. Is this the pack that gives you OP rewards? No. No, that's stone block. I'm pretty sure. I don't think you can get anything amazing from the quest rewards in this one. Is it just gonna be dirt? I know I have a bunch of dirt under there, but we'll just do this. Can't actually tell when it's finished. What do we see here? Kappa. Exactly. How you doing, Epic? Given the rack that you can buy stuff with? Yes, yep. That is correct. Should I do an apple? Oh, also I didn't want a single. Wait, so is this not an axe? Didn't it say it could be used as an axe? Is it because the axe level is so low? Okay, let's make this and another drawer. I'm gonna do a 2x2. Right, there we go. And we have saplings on me. Alright, so there we go. Now I'll at least get some automated trees. Lava is still on the way. But how you doing, Epic? Good to see ya. There's that. We'll cook those. So we can do another hopper with another bonsai. What's this going to produce? Saplings. Probably apples. Leaves? I guess I don't care about the leaves. I think also for now we're gonna put the other one there. I guess I need another chest. And this guy with another one of these. Alright, lots of hoppers. There are loot bags, that is true. Yep. Fine, I got rid of the saplings. That's what you would call mid-game-ish? They're a bit of pain to automate. Yeah, because once you touch them, they completely change. Yep. Oh, and then carrots too. Let's put that up there. The pickering's in here. I wonder if that means you can do the Stonelink farm in this one. I mean, I guess it's probably not worth it at all, but you know, Dead Pine was always talking about you know, if he played another pack with Quark in it that didn't have Stonelings nerfed. I guess I have no idea if they're nerfed in this one or not. Okay, we got that. And that. Okay. Eventually this will be probably a hopper. Wait, there's wooden hoppers, isn't there? But you can't craft it, right? Okay. Okay, put all that stuff away. Now what? We're waiting on the lava. Lava's done. So, cobblegen. And cobblegen. Very nice. Okay, and this is what we can use that other drawer for. Perfect. That's probably... How is that not a dark spot? Okay. There we go, chat. We got cobble automated. Much easier than me right-clicking. Even though if I used a macro, I could right-click much faster than this would produce, but this'll produce for us. Okay. Next, what do you got for me? We could do... Yeah, I think we should probably set up a mob farm. But maybe before we do that, we can do Tinkers. No, Tinkers is really gonna want the mob farm. Yeah. So we could do carrots. Is that... We should probably do that after the hunting dimension. So yeah, mob farm. But I guess mob farm requires cobble. Let's get more lava going. So yeah, let's work on Yeah, I think mob farm would be the way to go. What is it? 39 is probably good amount. Alright, so which direction should we go for the mob farm? Let's go this way. Okay, so where are we at? West, thank you. We're at -9. Oh, okay, 923. And we're going down. Okay, so we just have to go past 900. Wow, that water. Oh, that's from the island. Okay, got it. I was gonna say, that water is still falling. Okay, so here's our 924. This is the top slab, so we will want to go up one. Is that going to do all of those, or just the top ones? Just the top ones, okay. Guess I probably should have gone a little bit further, but that's alright. So let's see, this is how big? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we'll go one more out. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, and 4.
Has gotten much bigger.
Alright, yeah, we got a bunch of cobble back. Hey, Thunderful, how are you doing today? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome. Good luck. Thank you, thank you. How was your stream? What did you get up to? Thank you very much for bringing your community over here. Appreciate it. I think that looks right. Hey there, Missy. Hey there, Thunderful. We're playing... Oh, I don't have a pick. Whoops. We're playing some Project Ozone 3 Kappa Mode. So this pack was probably originally released, I don't know, maybe like 5 years ago or something. Tried some RL craft with Twitch Spawn. It went just as you'd expect it. Oh, nice, nice. Well, I'm glad to hear that means it went amazing. And well, welcome chat. We're, like I said, we're playing some Project Ozone 3 Kappa Mode. This is well, it's not I don't know if it's intended to be a skyblock map or not, but we're playing it with Gardens of Glass, which makes it a skyblock map. And it's a expert pack, one of, from quite a while back. Lots and lots of fun. We just started today, so yeah. Hope everybody has an awesome time. We are family friendly here, so do please bear that in mind. But yeah, thank you so much for bringing a community over here. Appreciate it. Let's go and do this. Chat made me play it. That is true. That is true. We did our MadPack 4. Wait a minute. These tools auto repair? Oh, because the ecological. But I just lost my train of thought. So on Sundays we play with MadPack 4. We do with Twitch Spawn, so just like what Thunder was doing, but with a different pack, MadPack 4. And so after that, so we do that for 4 hours. And then after that, chat gets to decide what we play next. And so chat chose to play some Project Ozone 3 Kappa Mode. Probably because I was talking about it because OMS was playing it. But yeah, I'm having a good time starting it off. we'll see how well we do with it. Let's make one of these, let's make one of these, and let's make one of them. Perfect.
Blame fail, blame fail. We
Or
will always
blame me.
blame fail, blame fail, blame fail. It is always his fault.
Okay, we'll do that. This. We're currently making a mob farm, is what we're doing over there. It doesn't look like a mob farm just yet, but it will. It will. Don't worry. Okay, we have over a stack of cobble. Pretty nice. This is why the first thing we go for is that mob farm. Why does the map look weird? Oh, well, that's gonna look weird. Why is there this stuff there? Strange. Okay, so we're just gonna make a basic one. Do we make it too deep? I guess we're going to. It's probably going to cause problems for us, but should be okay. We probably will also put walls too once we get some more cobble. We'll also make the walkway probably 3 wide. You know, all that good stuff. Not allowed to do a roof though. Roof, funny. Probably need a few more. Okay. Alright, so we want to bring this around. The moment the the builder's wand is not going to help us to build out this guy. And we want it big enough for Enderman. Alright, but now we should be able to do this. Okay. Just want to make sure I don't misclick. Well, I suppose they also have wand oops in this version too. You miss Builder's Wand in Sky Vaults? Yeah, I agree. That would be really nice. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. How you doing, Hamter? All right, and there we go. There's our mob farm. Pretty simple, pretty basic. Do we have enough? Seems like we do. Excellent. Okay, so if we stand over here, maybe we'll get a mob. I guess we can't watch it. Let's grab the other bucket. So if we want to make a smeltery, yeah, we need to wait for the mob. Sweet, and we get a skeleton. Very nice. Okay, which one would be better to attack with? The Matic does 6 attack, 3 attack, 4 attack. Okay. Didn't drop any bones. Toxic. How'd the streams go today? They're going well though, Bethify. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Let's make some walls. I usually don't do the walls, chat, but I think we'll do it anyways. Not sure what we're going to end up doing for the base itself, because it's nice to have different blocks, and that's only because of vein mining, not because of looks. Because vein mining your base is super easy to do. And if they're all made of the same block, then you know you can very easily tear down everything. Easy and hilarious. Oh, I have more. I didn't think I had any more. Okay. Looks good enough. Let's put those away. Okay, so we're just waiting on... I guess while we're waiting on that, we could make more... maybe gravel? Vein mining the base? Who would do such a thing? Wait, where's my floor? Exactly. Although, do I want to do gravel or do we want to do... Let's do this. Make things easier on ourselves. So we'll just do 2 more flint mesh. And okay. So now we should get some iron. We want another. I was gonna say we want another hopper, but I don't know what a hopper is gonna do for us. I suppose we could just do the dust a few times if we're not going to get well, but how much? Okay, so let's see, how much do we need for porcelain here? No Kappa mode? How you doing, Cappy? Welcome. What do you mean no Kappa mode? Okay, so we need 4 plus, was that 6? So 10 plus 3, 13 plus, I guess we don't have to do this one. We can do this guy, right? Instead of that one. Okay, so 10, 3 is 13 plus 7. Plus 7. 14 and 13 is 27. Plus 4 is 31. So much grind, yeah. That's the intention for it. Does this level this up? We're at 38. Does not. Okay. So we should probably make a sword then. Not waste the durability on the skeletons that aren't gonna give us anything. Okay, we got 2 bones. That is the intention behind, you know, Kappa mode, of course, is the grind. Okay. Let me do... yeah, we can try and upgrade these to iron, I guess. Oh, we got some mobs. Creepers. Okay, so I do have to be careful. That's 3 creepers there. The problem with creepers is if they start to blow up, they don't stop. We don't want to lose the mob farm. There we go. Dead. What was that? That's 4. Okay, 4 times 3, right? And what did I say? Like 31 or something? Okay. Kappa mode is for new people, right? Of course, of course. The amount of times I've died to bacon donut mob farms. What's a bacon donut mob farm? Is that one of these? Luckily, we are getting lots of cobble here, so that's awesome. I wonder if I should make a second one. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Bacon donuts. Okay, how much iron did we get? A little over a stack. So that's 20, and we probably need 6, 12, 18, 24. We have a little bit more over here. Call that cuz you saw him use this farm on his first play of Sky Factory. Nice, nice. Can I make another? Let's make another furnace. Wait, do we have like small furnaces or something? That's fine. That's fine. This will be better anyways, because we're gonna eventually want 2 furnaces. Not sure if the compact furnaces are in this, like the slab ones. Okay, let's put away all this. And okay, what do we have over here? Enderman. We should probably repair just in case. And I wonder if we use a... Can I look up Flint-matic? What's the attack damage? 5.6 versus 6.4? Oh, that stinks. Okay, well, it's just cobble to repair those, so that's not too bad. Oh, we should probably make a repair this guy. Yeah, there we go. Now we don't need to run back here to repair. Should always keep cobble in there as well. As long as I don't have creepers in here, don't need to worry about them seeing us. Pretty sure Enderman hurt a ton. Oh, and they can break blocks. I forgot. I forgot. It's funny. This is your first time in the pack? No. It's been several years. It's been at least a year since I played, but maybe a little bit more. But we did also play Kappa Mode on stream. So the thing I was talking about was down over here. Yeah, the simple achievements is what I didn't end up finishing. It was I don't remember if it was just all of them or if there was like 1 or 2 that I didn't do. I'm not sure. But yeah, like I'm pretty sure we completed this and then we never finished this one. is my, not the one I'm highlighting, but just this whole thing here. I don't believe we did all these ones. I don't remember which ones we did, but yeah, even this one we ended up finishing, and I think this might have been what we were AFKing for, or at least
Give me something good to
or at least running the server for. Coda, Lily's awake. She is. Are there phantoms in this one, chat? I guess we can look up there must be, right? Because no, there's no phantom membrane though. How do you repair an elytra if not from a phantom? Alright, well, I guess, no, but I don't want to pause that. So I want the cobble jet. Okay, well, I guess just in case we'll do this. Alright. Let's click this button and go give Lily some treats. Just mending. Hello. And hi Coda, if I didn't say that. You want some treats? Coda says it's time to give you some treats. I wanted to give you treats a while ago. Maybe like an hour ago, and you were sleeping. You were sleeping. Over here. So chat can look at you and not your butt. Not your butt. Here we go, Lil. Here we go. So chat, if you're interested about Lily, information for her, !cat has all the details for Lil. Like if you're wondering why she has no tail, she was born that way. Girl, Lil. There's one more. You got it. You got it. But she is an older kitty. And she does not moo. But villagers in this version are not as malleable as they are now. No workstations. Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't plan on doing villager stuff in this one. Alright, thank you very much, Coda. I really appreciate that. Looks like we do have a bunch of mobs over there. So go. Oh, and she already took out. She is older, very energetic when it comes to treats, exactly. Okay, we can vein mine this. Okay, let's go take out the mobs. All skeletons, I like it. I really should make a sword. Broken. I wonder if I put a the obsidian thing on this. If I do the obsidian mending tool, the obsidian sharpening kit with a flint, will that make this do more damage? You're pretty lazy, but food motivates you too. Which is why you just got dinner. Nice, nice. Alright, well, we got redstone. Okay. I love the ability to throw items in this one. I think it's a lot of fun. Oh, we got a heart. Nice. Okay, we got 7 bones. That's enough. No, it's not. Did we need 40 or was it 30? I don't remember. Alright, let's do a few of these. Wait, I haven't. This is my problem with these sort of packs, is I get way too distracted. Hey, Karina. Yeah, new pack. Well, new old pack. We're playing Project Ozone 3 Kappa Mode. Since you're on a liquid diet, your food for the next 5 days is already done and it's soup. Gotcha, gotcha. He put it in the poll and thought no one would vote for it. Yeah, I don't know. I thought I didn't think it would get as many votes as it did. Let's do these. So how many did we need? You know, it was at least 30. Let's try 32. Okay, so we have to make one of these. That's not how you do it. We have to make one of these. Those are bricks. That one's bricks, 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 bricks. Okay, so 4, 8. 6 is 14, and 14 is 28. Okay, so we did do one extra. Or the other options, Vaultiners, MadPack 4, Super Meat Boy, E6E, exactly, yeah. Renewed. Chat voted for this after MadPack 4 Twitch spawn, exactly, yep. Dang it. I guess that's fine. Can we do coal, tiny coal as well? All right. Okay, and then we'll have to just swap those out. Or I guess we could do this. Yeah, that'll be fine. Ground turkey sugar-free pasta sauce, because until yesterday you were unaware of they cram sugar in the sauce. Huh. Interesting. Son of Thunder, welcome. Where's my wave? There it is. And yep, okay. So food share, meal prep. This is Stinky Valentine's. Kitty Stinky. Okay, we got some food coming in from Kitty. Meal prep for the week: pork chop, mashed potatoes, steamed broccoli, roasted Brussels sprouts, carrots dressed in balsamic lemon zest, veggie curry with jasmine rice with it, pecan crusted chicken cutlets, and apple salad. You haven't updated your Discord name? My goodness, those all look great, Kitty. Those all look great. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, Neffers, I have been wanting to do that. I actually have that on my to-do list to add a command for a Twitch spawn. Alright. Thank you for sharing the food. That looks super tasty. For those that don't know, we do have a food share channel in Discord. Probably our most active channel. Because we love food. And we do need to make sure we're not letting the creeper explode. Okay, perfect. Is that a wither skeleton? Oh, it is. I hope that helps did some of the lead work. Help you modify? Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Neffers. What do these give me? Nothing. But wow, the EMC on those. Okay, and then these give us bones. Nice, nice. All right. Simple salt and pepper, butter and garlic powder. Nice, nice. Sounds pretty tasty. And these will go up here. Okay, I guess we can ignore the mobs for now. I'm just cooking out these things. So, what do I want? I want at least a hopper so we can keep the lava going. Even though we don't have, even though it's only over a torch, we will need to expand our island a bit. Guess you won't be able to hold all that, so... Because this can only hold 4 buckets worth. Okay, we have 3 stacks. Let's add 3 stacks of slabs. Okay, and which direction? Pretty sure we're just gonna have a giant flat island. Should we do like a gamble as to when we fall off? It's around day 4 now. I wonder how long it's gonna take. We're gonna ruin our diamond one by just building the island out. Just lost power. No, that stinks. Is it like raining or something, or snowing even? Or is it just something else? It is snowing? Gotcha. Well, sorry to hear that, Alley One. Hope it comes back quickly for you. Okay, expanded a little bit. Very nice. And we do need to cook that. We also need glass. Don't have any more. I keep forgetting I already have all this. How much should we make? I just made all that new area and I'm still using this tiny area to to do this. Let's do, yeah, I guess 12 should be good for sand. We'll do a full stack of sand. Okay, put all that away for now. We have more iron. How's our wood doing? Not too bad. Let's cook up a few more charcoal, I think. Okay, so we have 22 iron. How much do we need here? It was 6, 12, 24, and I used too much. Okay. Do we have any more iron in here? We do not. So let's grab 8 gravel, or yeah, 8 gravel should be good. Don't think you've said it before. Congrats on the swordfish. Can't think of a better person to have one. Nice. You're timed out for overusing caps. Oh, I'm so sorry about that, Bethify. because it's a better Twitch TV emote, the FTS bot doesn't know about it. Just in case you were banned, we'll untime you out. That's spectacular. You're cackling. Obviously, I did as well. It does help fish from being banned accidentally for posting reports. Also true. Also very true. Beth, I behave. I sent you mod pets and got banned. You're welcome. What was I doing? Iron. So typical. Okay, so we needed two of these. And then it was this with one of them. And then it was one of these and one of those. Perfect. Okay, and now we need the... Where's the bucket of lava? Oh, it's in my inventory. Alright, so we're gonna have this guy with this guy and this one. Okay. Thanks for taking taking one. Now we need gold and iron. What's the how do I make the iron plate for the cast? This guy. There's a clay plate, which is just 2 clay. Okay, so we need gold. We need 2 gold, right? I'm pretty sure it doesn't double in here. And so 2 clay, and then cook it. And we can convert these to iron. Okay. Alright, and yeah, 2 ingots, okay. So then we got the clay plate. And then we want more iron. Should have thought about that. Okay, let's do... do we want to do... I think we want to do dust now. We don't have any dust left in there. But now that we have the possibility of getting redstone, we're going to want to get redstone. Okay. So yeah, hopefully we can get some redstone out of this. Okay, we got 5 redstone. That's actually perfect amount. Exactly what we were looking for. How much iron was it? That should be plenty. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so now we need to convert that into a regular tinker smeltery. So we need to make grout or grout. Redstone and the netherrack you get farm for it is super OP for the weapon parts at this stage of the game. Interesting, interesting. So this is clay, gravel, and then you can only do this, yeah, in the melter here. Okay. You are a grout. And then we can eventually do it in the actual smelter. It does extra damage against non-nether mobs. Interesting. So netherrack. So it's that hellish, and that's for overworld mobs, not for nether mobs. That's interesting. What am I looking for? Can you actually see the tinker stuff in here? Looks like no. Yeah. That's interesting. Okay. Yeah, I guess we won't be able to do netherrack for a little bit. We need to get more lava production first. But definitely good to know. Okay, so there's our iron, and we can make our first bucket, chat. We got a bucket. We got a bucket. Yay. Actually, I don't want to... Well, I guess we're putting it in there. Okay, so now we need grout. Yay, buckets. Joe. So confusing. So confusing. Is it not as many W's or something on this? I don't remember. Duh. Apparently I did remember. Okay. Two W's. Okay, so what's the next piece? The smeltery, which is the grout. Okay, so we need grout, and let's look at Tinker's smeltery. Okay, so we need 8 plus 4 is 12 plus 3 is 15 plus 7 is 22. Probably gonna need that. So 29 plus 6 is 35. Okay, I think that should be, so 35 for just that portion, and then we need at least 1 brick, so I guess we want to do a stack. Well, no, but we don't want to do a stack in that, so yeah, probably 40-ish. Okay, so let's grab some, we might as well compress all of it. Lily's just staring at her bed right now. Not going in it, just staring at it. Yeah, I'm talking about you, Lil. Have a good night, Beth. Thank you so much for hanging out, and sorry you got bopped by the bot. I know or at least it sounded like you didn't mind, but I'm still sorry. Oops, didn't mean to do that many. I guess we're converting more than I planned. But have a good night. Absolutely didn't. It was funny. Okay, this one's stone. And okay, so we have sand and gravel. Is that what we needed for grout? Yes. Happens to the best of us. It has definitely happened to a lot of people in stream. Where's our buckets? Boom, boom. Alright, we're just making a few clay because, you know, you can't go wrong with making too much clay. Eventually we'll be able to automate that a bit once we can make the sink. How expensive is the sink? It's not. Okay, and then what about the conduit? I think this one. I can't press A on that. Oh, it's already there. Okay, got it. Conduit binder. It's gravel, sand, and clay as well. Okay, I guess we can do one of those. We're missing gravel and sand, so let's grab sand and gravel. Oh, and probably some clay too. Boom, 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 doo, doo. Alright, it's this, that. When it's a legit misunderstanding or bot fail, it is funny to you at least. It's one of those rites of passage thing, yeah. Interesting, you only get one for one. For everything, okay. This is how your inventory gets super full, by the way. We have a bunch of mobs over there. What was I doing? Grout. It's also how you get super confused as to what you're trying to do. Okay, we want to do a stack. Let's put all that away. And the grout. Okay, so then this goes in the melter. So this is where we need the redstone. Is it? It's probably smooth stone. Okay, there's our conduit binder. And then it was this plus glass. Yep. Excellent. So, I suppose we could make, well, once we get more iron, we can make a drum to collect the lava. I guess we're gonna make a sword. What kind of sword should we make? Probably just a regular one. Although the rapier is always nice. Just does less damage, right? Rapier. If we look at the stone, does 3 attack, but 2.5 attack speed. It's got a durability of 1 though. Is that accurate? I'm disappointed you don't have some form of modular storage already. I mean, how hard could it be? Exactly. Yes. I typically just go with the broadsword just because it's... Yeah, I think I'm just going to go with the broadsword. Wide guard, stone thingy. Doesn't rapier ignore armor? It does, yeah. Yeah, that's probably another good reason for it. And the wide guard. Okay, I'm curious about this part though, as to whether or not we can just use redstone because it looked like the durability might have been kind of disabled there. Sword. Durability is 100. Okay, yeah, I'm alright with that. What were we cooking? We were doing this for redstone. We need a stick for a torch, and then clock means we're gonna need 2 more hoppers. We have 1 iron there. I guess it doesn't matter right now if we cook this here or not. Bone handle for more damage. Oh, okay, interesting. Let's see. Bone handle. Wow, a lot more damage. Okay, and more durability. Very nice, thank you. Bone adds splintering as well. Your tools damage is increased. This one, the fractured. Neat. Yeah, let's go try it out on the mobs over here. Oh my goodness, there's a supercharged creeper in there. If I hit it, does it blow up, or is it only if it sees me? Oh my goodness. There are several supercharged creepers in here. Splintering is only on heads. Okay. There are so many. Holy cow. Are those John Cena creepers? Is that why they're supercharged? Afraid to get too close. Oh, wait, no, do not. Oh, no. That one saw me. How you doing, Wilson? Okay, got that one. And got that one. Okay, got them all. Kill the enemy before they break open the box. I'm not sure if they can break the slabs or not. Ooh, ender pearl, very nice. But I suppose if they broke the 2 blocks, then a creeper could jump out. Not as bad as fighting half a dozen creepers. Okay, I think we're just gonna steal this guy. And then this one. I'll open the loot bags in a second. We got redstone from that, or did I just have redstone left over? A legendary loot bag too, nice. Okay, let's see, this one. Go for now. Okay, so we got the hopper, and then we need another hopper. I guess we'll do it into a chest for now, because I think we're gonna lose it when we break it. Oh, but that means we'll also lose the hopper. So yeah, I guess we'll put something underneath it. So then I guess we might as well make a crate. Right, we have sticks over here. Okay, crate. I pretty much just use crates everywhere because, you know, why not? And then we want to do another hopper. Okay. Oh, I guess I need gold again. Rude. And we need some sort of, yeah, brick is fine. Gotta run. All right, see you later, Omas. Thanks so much for all the help. Thanks for hanging out. And thanks for convincing me to play Project Ozone again. It's his fault, chat. It's his fault. But have a good one, Omas. That one, that one, that one, and that. Okay. And we'll just throw that right there, and it's break time too. Okay, where's the grout at? In my inventory. We're gonna go with 40. How's our lava? Lava's fine. Actually, should I just do them all? It's gonna be AFK anyway, so. Yep, I think that's fine. Let's go take out some mobs. Yeah, I guess maybe I should have done it just one wide. I don't know. Oh my god, that is so
His name is John C.
That's scary. Okay, so there are John Cena creepers. But they don't blow up if you kill them. Yeah, definite butt clench. To look a lot like chaos. I can't do it for that. This one. Stop putting that in there. Yeah, all of them do go up durability wise using the stone binding there. So it seems useful. Gunpowder, okay. So that's doing that. While that's going, should we do gravel for more diamonds? Because this is about to break, sure. We almost have enough to do a full compressed block of it. We can only do 4 at a time anyways, so. I think I'd rather have the hammer there. Or redstone. I feel like maybe we need more redstone. What do we need redstone for? For making those red alloy ingots? Guess we're gonna need to make a coke oven. And the last brick. Oh, I need to take a break anyways. All right, let's take a break first. Is there a heavy sieve in this pack? I don't think so. No, there's not. You can just do big sieve things. I don't know what to call these, but collections. Thank you for the lurks, Daddy. Appreciate it. Let's go ahead. Do we have any? No dark spots. Wait, but shouldn't this be a dark spot above the hopper? Let's do that just in case. Have a good one, Mr. Purple. Have a great night. Right, we're just gonna block ourselves in because I don't think phantoms are a thing, but yeah, we should be fine. But all right, let's take a break, chat. So I'll be back in just a couple minutes. We are going to leave the game unpaused so that we can get a cobble generated. Hey, Pokemon Killer, how are you doing? So I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Get up, stretch, go get yourselves something to eat or drink. Click that follow button if you're new, and I will see you all in just a few. Please stay tuned. Grab this one. I think we should be okay though with the lag. That's okay. My apologies, B. I didn't mean... Okay, I can't pick him up anymore. Yeah, Kitty, go fly around the diamond. I think we're all good. We have step apple. We have an auto torch. Yeah. Let's head down. Okay. We're now missing something. I don't know what. Thanks, Allie, I think it was. Oh, I won't really need all that this time. Put that on. Clean stuff. Just rub it in. You don't like stress? What do you mean? Well, I don't think anybody likes stress, Cola. Can toss those away. Put the buff banner on. Horn. Okay. Wonder if snow behaves like carpets? What do you mean? I guess no. So if there's snow just floating, you fall through it, versus carpets, it's solid. But maybe that's not what you're asking. Yeah, as in it's solid now. Now that because there used to be a glitch, which is in this version, I'm pretty sure. But there used to be a glitch where snow would sometimes cover an area, you know, when there isn't actually a block underneath it, and you could just fall through it. So it was like a trap, you know, in these snow biomes. It happens. It seemed like it happened pretty often in this pack, because yeah, like this right here. Here's a good example. So if you were to, oh, interesting. I swore it let you fall through. Interesting. Okay, never mind. Okay, so that means observer there. And dispenser doesn't matter the direction it faces. Oh, so I see. You're turning into Adamowski now? Got it. Here we go. Here we go. Oak barrel tier 3, but I don't have more chests unlocked. It's as if I kind of know what I'm doing, but not really. I just pretend to know what I'm doing. Oh no, we didn't. We got it! Yes, we got it! Yes! I was so upset. I thought for sure I didn't get that one. We got it! I thought I screwed that up for sure. Oh, I guess I said that. I thought I screwed that up for sure. Alright, welcome back, chat. Yes! Thank you so much for hanging out. Hope everybody had a good break. It's funny, me saying the exact same thing I do way back then. Alright, let's remove those. Let's do that. And, okay, so let's grab... I think, I feel like... Well, but I do want diamonds too, though. So maybe we just do a bunch of gravel for now. On that note, I should also probably upgrade this a little bit. Like, maybe add another 12 more. Just a couple more sieves. So we can do 16 at a time. But yeah, I think the big thing we want is a diamond, which we just got. Nice. I guess we can do just that full stack, as that'll give us some iron. And what are we going to need, I suppose. Maybe that's a good time to play some roguelike. Alright, enjoy, Estella.
Trick or treat.
Time to give Lil some treats. Oh, and this finished. Nice. Alright, so we can upgrade this, so we'll do that in just a second. Alright, let's give Lily some treats. Thank you very much, Max. Thanks for the lurk, Stella. You want a treat, Lil? You want a treat? You want a treat? Look at that cute face. Look at that cute face. Alright. Let's give her some treats. Hi. Max says it's time for you to get some treats. Can you turn over here, please? No. No, you're not going to? There you go. Good girl. Good girl. Yeah. Purring so loud. So loud. And then she comes over here and looks out the hallway. I wonder if it's because she looks at her water to make sure it's still there or something. Like that her food and everything hasn't somehow been removed. I wonder if that's what she's focusing on when she looks in the hallway. Jeez. You can eat them one by one though, you know? You don't have to eat them all at once. Alright, thank you very much, Max. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Let's I forgot to redeem those. Okay, so we now have the seared brick. So we don't need these guys anymore. Let's do Tinker's smelt. So we need a faucet. Wait, did we? They gave us 32 more. Okay, well, whatever. Wants a controller, faucet, brick, tank, table, basin. Okay, yeah, so everything. So then the controller is going to use up the one we have. That uses up what we have, uses. And then it was this guy, right? Yeah, which requires some glass, which we do have. Okay. So it uses up everything. We're going to lose some lava, but I guess that's all right. Okay, let's just tear everything down. All right, we can pick that up. Okay, so we got the gauge, we need glass. And seared brick. Okay, so you do lose, yeah, you lose the lava there, got it. Then we need the basin. And this guy. And this guy. And this one. I don't need, don't need any more yet. So that, yeah, perfect. All right, so that means we need to set up to use this guy. So we're gonna put the casting table back on there. All right, which means the drain's gonna go here. Can't believe Kappa Mode actually won the vote. I mean, I was surprised as well. Though Max had said I shouldn't be surprised. let's see, we want this guy here. And then we just close it off, right? Okay. Wait, what did I, oh, because the gravel is still there, got it. How are you doing, Bogan? Does that mean you've already slept, or? If so, that was really short. Okay, we're gonna put the hopper here. So if I put the grout in here, does it do more? It still only does one, okay. So is it even worth it then? Because we can get this through compressed cobble, right? Yeah, I think we just throw that away. Had a nap, ate breakfast, came back. Gotcha. Well, welcome back. We need lava. Good thing we're making some of this. I guess we need to do that to get it to even out. I mean, do I really care? I guess I don't. Let's grab some cobble. Okay, we're going to place lava down here. And we'll eventually get this to have some stuff in it. Oh, I guess I should have had them kind of connected. We'll have to move that anyways. Focus. Who's focusing? Will this be able to transmit up? Hopefully. Okay, and then... Oh, I see. Got it. Thanks, Max. Okay, so does that work? It might need to wait until this whole thing gets pressurized because of gravity on this pipe. I guess we'll find out. We need to put the clock down. Okay. Automated. And now we can also double. What was I using this iron for? Oh man. Okay, we also need oak bricks, which will be just sand and clay. That's not bad. What about blast bricks? That'll be blaze powder and nether brick. And we can't go to the nether until we make steel. So we will have to do this from this guy. Okay. Then the crucible, the heat sources. I guess the blaze mesh is what we want. And the blaze mesh comes from dust iron. Okay. Looks like it is slowly going up now. So that's good now. I guess we should put another hopper on that guy. I'll deal with what I needed the iron for, because I don't remember. Just you know, typical forgetful. Okay, so you're gonna go there. We'll just put a few more in here. We'll probably move this a little bit once you know, once we get a few more seared bricks. Okay, so next, I guess that means we should probably go for what I was talking about before and do dust. Still let us get iron. Oh, right, we didn't open these up. What do we got? I think all that is good. Slime pearls is nice. Allows you to fall slowly and dispels negative effects over time. I'm not sure about that one. Iron Shore enhances reach. Seems like a okay one. How long do I hold it for? There we go. Reach has been cast on me. Whoa, how much is the reach? Holy cow. Oh no, can't access it. That's pretty far. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8-ish blocks for the reach. I wonder, does it work with mobs too? No, it does not. Dang. Yeah, I can't hit stuff further away. That stinks. That'd be too useful. Okay, what do I need for... What do I need for slime? Either do blood or there was something else. And isn't there a ranged, like a shuriken or something that we can do? Creeper's in a perfect spot, getting pushed to the front for me. Endermen just keep getting hit but not caring. Is it because they're the evolved ones? Oh, there he goes, he's breaking. It's breaking stuff. So yeah, it was because he couldn't see me, I guess. When you're positioned so that we only see the side of the planet ring, it looks like a relatable cup of coffee. What? Oh, are you talking about this guy? or one of the planets, I guess? I really don't know what I'm doing. So confused. We should also make a bed. Molten core is nice. That gives us some blaze powder, right? Obsidian, very nice. Magma cream, rip. Okay. The first guy, Bamps have been memeing the relatable cup for a while. Okay. What's this require? Nebulous heart and a bat wing. Okay. That one, those. Okay, you're done. We're one away from 2 stacks, okay. Grout. Okay, lava is definitely going up, which is nice. So we don't need this over here. Okay, how do we upgrade this? We need iron, right? What kind of iron is it? It's blocks of iron, right? So I swear there was something that required just a ton of redstone and I can't think of it. And then OMS was using mechanical users to smash the cobble and gravel and gravel and sand into all the respective things, and I thought that was a really good idea because you can make these sledgehammers unbreakable relatively easily once you get there. Need a lot of redstone for redstone alloy. Yeah, but I don't remember what the alloy, why I needed the redstone alloy at the beginning. Okay, well we need a bunch of clay. That might have been something I was trying to automate. We can do that. The sink. I don't know what you want. Redstone alloy, redstone block. There might be... The redstone block might be used for something too. I guess we just go through it and don't worry about it. I also want to make a bed, so let's do that so we can sleep away the night. And I suppose just in case we die too, a place to respawn. Red alloy wire. Can I actually make that right now? They don't have, I guess they don't have that. That red wire might be in that red alloy wire might be in Infinity Evolved. Oh, and then the wire well, yeah, but for that we need to do the other stuff first. Okay, so I wanted these guys, and then we wanted the sink, which was 3 iron and a few terracotta. That'd be 24, no, 20. Laundry put up, welcome back, Coda. Let's cook a few more logs. What are we doing here? Oh, that's full? Okay, well then I guess I don't want it to be full. Yep, just barely full. Cool optical illusion there. GG, Lisa. Still awake, huh? Okay, so we got the terracotta. Then we need water. And the sink. Alright, very nice. Is there an easy way for me to grab that? I don't think... Got it. Let's grab this. And we're going to want another drawer, probably. Okay, and then... Let's see, so if we want to set up an automated way to make some clay, we just do this. With a sink. To me, right hand appears to be higher than left hand due to the slant of the slash. Oh yeah, it does look like that. The equal signs on both sides? Yeah, that's neat. Alright. And then we can just do this. And there we go. Now we can get automated clay. Very nice. Just got into bed. Very late for you. Nice. Sorry, chat. Well, I hope you sleep well, Lisa. And thanks so much for hanging out. So we need iron, and I just can't. Yeah, I guess we're just gonna do gravel and not worry about it. So I keep saying I need redstone, but I don't remember why, so I kind of feel like getting some diamonds and stuff would probably be good. It would also be nice to get a bigger sieve here. So we could make the hunting dimension, but I think before we get to the hunting dimension, we need to have a ranged weapon at the very least, if not armor as well. So then to make the... what is the vector plates? Oh, I have them up here. So to make vector plates, it requires slime. I guess we'd probably want to do rice. And get rice through dirt. On a string mesh crate. The other option is we could stand in the smeltery and get blood, but kind of feel like that's going to take too long. Do we also get the carrot seeds from dirt? I suppose getting dirt is really not that bad. I think it's bone mealing, maybe? Maybe we can try bone mealing and see what we get. Can you not do flesh in the smeltery? Maybe. I don't know that I have very much flesh though. We've gotten a lot more skeletons than we've gotten zombies from the farm. That's a good call. Can you get the people in boxes? Not this one, no. No, they don't have the auto one. Right, I guess I should just confirm. Yeah, there's no auto sieve for this one. The way you do the auto sieve is a little bit different in this one. Right. Yeah, it's not the one that Eliza's talking about though, Jack. That's one thing even you loved automating. Exactly, yeah. This one has a water wheel setup. It's much superior in your opinion, really? You like it better? Okay, let's toss all those away. Yeah, being able to feed them. And then you could actually automate the feeding of them and everything too. Okay. Let's see how big we can make this. Bum, bum, bum. Low cost, zero maintenance is the best. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. Okay, so that allows us to do 18, I guess. We do need a few more so that we can do... Yeah, we'll cook down this iron and then we'll do... We need at least another casting table. We need at least 2 more faucets, so all that means more seared stuff. You love that chicken breeder thing, mixing the chickens in their boxes to produce other variants. Miss it sometimes. Yeah, that was kind of neat. Haven't played Minecraft maybe 2-ish years. You learn everything from fail now. We might get to the auto sifting, maybe. I don't know. I think it's going to take us a little bit to get there. So we can keep that there just to just inventory wise. Let's try bone mealing the grass and see what we get. Carrot seeds. Okay, that was easy. Oh yeah, and hemp. We needed hemp for something. If I remember right, it was this thing. Oh wait, it's right there. Yeah, this guy. The engineer's hammer. You needed hemp for it. Yeah. All right. Have a good night, Eliza. Sleep well. This is one of those packs where I'm kind of tempted to turn off the day-night cycle. Boom, boom. Power back, internet's poop. Welcome back, everyone. Glad to hear it wasn't out for too long. Okay, gold block. Are we gonna have... Let's see, that's enough for 6, 8, and 9. Okay. You just want to enjoy your Saturday, right? Okay, you can only make it through here. Is basic auto sifting still done with the autonomous activator? With a vacuum hopper in PO3? Oh yeah, I think you're thinking of PO2. This one has auto... This one has this guy, auto sifter, which shakes the sieves for you. And just using water wheels. These guys. But to get all that set up, you need to get into immersive to do some of this. With the water, exactly. Yep. Yeah, we only have one piece of rotten flesh right now. But it does turn into blood. But yeah, it wouldn't help us. Okay, let's put gold in there. Gold won't mix with that. We need the basin. I don't have a lever just yet. How many blocks? 8 blocks. That's actually a perfect amount. So we need 8 blocks for 4 blocks rather for this guy, the tool station to upgrade, so we can make a shuriken. How are we doing over here? You're almost full. We need iron. You remember having the long snake of those? Yeah. And the shaky thing. Yeah. Can you do insert extract from this? If I do that, does that actually work, I wonder? Does not. Okay. Oh, that's gonna mess things up too. Okay. Let's pick this up and put it up here, I guess. So that should make it so that hopefully it'll fill here first gravity wise, but I don't actually know if that's a thing. We'll find out. Okay, so we wanted a block of gold, so we'll do that in a second. Okay, block of gold. I doubt having compressed cobble will merge there. Can you do double compressed in there? No, okay. Alright, there's that, was gold. This old smelter doesn't have the lockable outputs, correct, yeah. Alright, this will allow us to make some carrots. Though we don't have looting. How much lapis do we have? 56. Let's just put this right here, I guess.
You're false as
Who
a
did
son
it? Eggman.
is my failure.
As a father. Eggman, thank you so much. Welcome back to the Fair Survivors for 16 months. Can we get some hearts and some hype in chat for Eggman? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome back. Alright, now we got some new amazing food. It's the version that requires a factorizer for everything, yeah. But thank you so much, Eggman. Hope you're doing amazing. Thank you for the hearts and hype. Appreciate it. Oh, come on. Don't do this to me. Give me more seeds. Give me more seeds. Dang it. Nothing. Nothing. Come on. Give me back my carrot seeds. They're there. I saw them. Okay. Once we can get into the other dimension, the hunting dimension, we can get a ton of seeds. Dang it. Alright, well that'll last for a while at least. We no longer need the cooked apples. Doing iron. It makes you roleplay as Miley Cyrus. True. How are you doing over here? This is staying full, so I think this works. Nice. I'm happy about that. Okay, let's also get rid of this. No. Maybe we can put that back. I do want to do seared bricks first. So we can make another faucet and another drain. And we can set this up over here. Okay, so we got 4. Let's pick this guy up. With 3 of them. Tool station. Is there, where's the iron at? I'm assuming you can do iron? We can. Alright, good. Is that a quest? No? Is it behind something else? Alright, I'm gonna guess it's not gonna be further than that, so let's just not be a quest, okay? Should definitely do this to get a furnace upgrade going. Yeah, so now we can make the shuriken. Yep. So, all right, we got some iron. So we need to do more of the porcelain ones, which means we need more bones. And clay. So how many of these do we want? So at least 6 for these. How many more go fit in there? Perfect. Okay. What's next? So now we want to do another drain. And now we need the ones that go, yeah, like that. So that means we need 7, we need 14. No, just 7. So we already have the basin. So just 7. So 6. And then we need to cook them. And I guess the furnaces will upgrade. So how much does this cost to upgrade to the iron furnace? It's just iron around the furnace, okay. So we'll do that once this finishes. Okay, so we're gonna have this one here. I also want to make this, I think I want to make this a little bit bigger too, but I'm not sure exactly how. Because we can't really move it down until we get like a magnet or something. So I guess we'll ignore that. Okay, so there's our 7. Let's break these. We want to upgrade one of these to iron. And then we should get a reward for it. And how does this work? Do we do like this and this? Do, okay. Time for you to burn the kitchen to a crisp and make this bed to ruin in the morning. Alright, have a good night, Neffers. Sleep well. Thanks to you, chat, for being awesome. Agreed. Chat is awesome. Another one of these and one of these. And that means we need 2 more hoppers. Ignore my inability to read as usual. I mean, I guess it's not... Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, I guess now is when I need to move the hopper anyways. Okay, so we can make an elevator. I think we don't have 2 pearls, though. We do have 2 pearls. We have exactly 2 pearls. This is going to prevent us from making the mechanical users. Oh, but then we'd also have to make the item collection doohickeys as well. Yeah, so I don't think we need to worry about that for now. The mob masher, there's one of the redstone blocks that we needed. And then the Eye of Ender requires this and Ender Pearls. Oh, also we didn't get rice seeds from bone meal and grass, so we do need to do dirt. So we're going to grow some trees, shear them, and then we'll set up one of these guys with just a hopper to set that up. Yep, that should be fine. Let's put these down here. So we want to go downstairs. I guess we could just do a ladder for now. We don't have to use an elevator. Okay, that seems fine. And now we have the carrots, which will give us saturation for 9 minutes and night vision. Which is very nice, because now we can actually see inside here without putting down a torch, which is great. Yeah, and no place torch. The place torch command doesn't know any better about me not being on the server. Good thing there's no John Cena skeleton. Ouch. But yeah, with the saturation buff, it doesn't matter. Because you just take so much... you just regen so quickly. The only thing that really hurts is the only thing that really hurts are the creepers. Bucket, nice. Nice, ender pearls. What is this? Soggy noodles? Cold dry noodles? Mom spaghetti? Oh, can you eat it 100 times? Is that what that is? With unbreaking? Interesting. don't know if we need any of those. Preserves experience and beneficial effects on death, but only lasts for 10 minutes. He shot you in the face. Somehow you have an arrow in the back of your arm. I don't see it. Okay, put all that away. So yeah, now we have these guys, which actually just craft into ender pearls. But we need to keep one of these for the coin of fortune, right? Yeah. So now that we have a few extra pearls, I think... but we don't have string. So I guess let's expand the island. I guess we'll keep using slabs. Typically change over to using blocks at some point, but it's alright. Just gonna make a big flat island. As long as I don't misclick. So 2 more. Okay, let's see how we did. We might need to go 1 more. Oh, we're out of torches. Whoops. Alright. Sticks. How we doing over here? 7 stacks of wood. And then we can put those back. Okay. Maybe it does work. Nope, it doesn't. There? Yep. Okay, so we're gonna go out a few more. So we can make sure all the torches are down. Okay, right there. Perfect. Perfect. All the torches. Alright, so this is done. It is. String means we need a little bit of dirt, which means we need some trees. So let's grab... I mean, we have more cobble. Should we make it a little bit bigger? Maybe we expand it on this side. Okay, where does this go to? 1 more? Yep. Then we can just circle around the wood here. And then we'll eventually get rid of the floor underneath us. So it is a bunch of dirt here for us to grab too. I do want to keep some grass, because that'll be the easiest way for us to get grass. Okay, goodbye grass. The one spot that we had a water bucket in, or goodbye dirt. Awesome. Okay, and there's our bedrock. this out over here. Thanks, game. Appreciate it. You're so kind. Get rid of those and fix. Okay, so now we can make our trees over here. Once we get access to some dark oak or something, we can get a lot more working as intended, right? Always. We'll fix this eventually. It's perfectly normal there, chat. Don't worry about it. Don't think anything of it. Where's our silkworms? Alright. Those things. Right, we're doing the downstairs to get that. I wanted to do that for the elevator. So I guess we can do this now. I don't know how low this goes. Does it go past the bedrock? Apparently, okay. Alright, just one more. Got it. Day 1 with a full forge. Nice. How you doing, Elite? Welcome, welcome. These things disappear with water, right? I believe so. Okay, we'll do that. So let's see, this was 1. Let's grab some cobble. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's probably good enough. Maybe one more. Okay, and I'm gonna do this. So let's see, we got all infested. Perfect. Let's grab, I guess we can make a bone one. Yeah. Alright, there's a bunch of string, so we can make some wall and elevators. Because why not? And we might as well put this right here, right? Right above the bedrock. Okay, go down a bit. Not too far. Guess downstairs will be made out of all solid blocks, maybe. Okay, so we got the bedrock right here. I'm hoping that we're going to be able to elevator through the bedrock. And now we can get rid of all the dirt here. Now that we'll have a base to catch it in. Okay, where's the... Sweet, it does work. Where's the torches at? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. And same the other direction. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Yep. 1, 2. Excuse me. Out of the way, please. Out of the way. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Alright, now let's grab our wand. More thunder? Uh-oh. Let's see, we can get rid of these now. Let's get rid of the water. We can get rid of that guy. Should we just keep this as, yeah, let's keep this as dirt. I should have a block underneath me. Okay, it's a little afraid of that one. Does this break? It does. Excuse me. Okay, we don't really care about the living root here. You can get saplings from it, but that's about all. Okay, let's expand. One more, perfect. Alright, now we can get rid of these ones. Probably should have left the grass there, but that's alright. Okay, that all looks fine. We don't need this anymore. Okay, so we have our bottom floor. How much durability is left on this? Can we do F3H? Is that a thing? It is. 108. I'm gonna cheat the bedrock out? Probably not. I'll eventually just not even see it. Because we probably won't end up doing too much down here. That's not true. We'll probably be down there plenty. We don't need to eat them right now. As useful as it would be. String can go up. Oh, right. I left these here. Dirt. That means probably this with some iron. Assuming iron shears. How much is that? 53. We need to get a bigger tree, please. Just a bigger tree would be nice. I said a bigger tree. This is not a bigger tree. Bigger tree. Also not a bigger tree. It's because we used up all of our luck with bigger trees at the beginning. Does the Tinker's hammer break cobble to gravel? It does, yep. Yep. And the good part about the Tinker's hammer is you can make it indestructible eventually. Excuse me. So definitely nice. Okay, so we got 5 stacks. We need a couple hoppers and another barrel. And then a hopper. Do we not have any more iron? Not in here. Lily's looking cute, as always. So you need 2 hoppers. Oh, I already had... I already crafted them. Good job, me. Let's see, we want... Actually, we might as well do 2 drawers. And I think I'm even going to put it right next to this one, too. Let's put a torch up there. Even though it looks like it doesn't need it, it may still need one. Oh, wait. I guess I can't put it here, because that's where the torch goes. Guess we put it right next to it. This will probably be a good time for us to move this as well. Alright, that one, and this one. Can't get up there. Alright, this will be our dirt protection through leaves. Okay, perfect. We can put that one away. Alright, next we wanted to move this guy. Okay, did we place it underneath? Not yet. We needed more cobble. And this guy's gonna break, right? So let's make another one. The only thing I've used my diamonds on are the the builder's one. That's funny. Clearly, I'm such a builder, chat. I think that's what we're learning here. Oh, we ran out of... That's not good. Actually, it's perfect. Okay. Alright, so this should be fine to break now. So we're just gonna tear down all of this. Okay. And alright, let's grab some slabs. Actually, I guess we'll grab them first, just so I don't do something dumb and let them despawn. Although I guess at this point, hoppers and crates are really not that expensive, so I guess it didn't matter too much that, you know, we may lose them. Okay, let's tear down the rest of this. Alright. Okay, so how do I want to set this up? How big do we want to make it? Do we do 3x3 or should I do like 4? So I usually don't do 4. 4 always feels too big. We can try it. Wait, but then how am I gonna do maybe we just do 3x4 so the front can be... No, I guess we're just gonna do 3x3. It's fine. Otherwise, I think we'd have to do 5, and I don't think I want to go that big. Okay, so let's put the tank back where it was. I think I want to go back one more. So that's in the center there. It's only 2. Good job. Okay, and let's see, we got drain and a drain. Drain and a drain. Then we have the controller and a brick. Perfect. So we'll have table, basin with faucets. And then the redstone clock in the middle. Okay, and then we just raise the walls. Okay. We'll want to make it bigger eventually, but I think for now that's fine. So then we put this guy here. We'll need a couple more hoppers. Okay, so you and missed it by that much. I don't really like this being in the front like that though, but we can click around it, so I guess it's all right. All right, we will need to make another one of them. We need another hopper. 3 more hoppers. 3 more hoppers. Oh, we had it. We had a couple over there. Did it again. Didn't look. Just assumed we didn't have any. All right, there's one there. And one there. I think we're gonna put a brick there, even though, whoops, even though it doesn't need to be, just so it covers the hopper. Let's grab a lever. Just so that we can turn that off. Okay, now we need gold. Should I do aluminum brass already? Nah, it's fine. Just gold. Yeah, I want this to be on the side. I think we're gonna move the controller here so I can put the hopper on the side and we can access it from the front. So that I don't have to click around like that. Okay, do we have another brick? We do. It's backwards. Or sideways. Okay, all good. So now we can double stuff. How's our dirt doing? Dirt's good. Nope, we need to do it in string meshes. So we're looking for potato, pumpkin. What am I looking for? I mean, ancient spores are nice. Coffee seeds. The wrong kind of carrot seeds. Oh, rice seeds is what we're looking for. Flax seeds is nice. Oh, and you can get jungle. You can get trees from here too. Okay, okay. Barley, cactus, acacia, spruce. Who did it? Mischief. Mischief of Mice. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Hey there, Mischief. Hey there, Starlight. Hey there, Kyle. Hey, Dionysus. Is that how you say it? Hey there, Siren. Hey there, Unatria. Unatria. Sorry, sorry if I'm saying that wrong. And hey there, Kashka. Hope everybody's doing well. Welcome, Raiders. We're playing some Project Ozone 3 Kappa Mode today. We did the first 4 hours. We did MadPack 4 with Twitch Spawn, and then we switched over to Project Ozone 3 Kappa Mode based on Twitch chat's poll. But what were you up to today? What were you guys playing? What were you guys playing? You think I got the rice? Pumpkin, coffee, flax, barley, carrot, melon, acacia, birch. We did not. But thank you very much. We are family friendly here. So hope everybody enjoys their stay. Doing some magic. Nice. Canola, grass. Did we get everything except for rice? Everything except for rice. Perfect. All the mods 8 today, doing some magic. I read that. Cool. I'm glad to hear. Well, I'm assuming it went well. And yeah, thank you very much for bringing your community over here. Okay, now we should have it. Now we got dark oak. And that's cotton. We also got sugar cane and we got cotton. My goodness, is rice not in this? Or am I just looking for the wrong thing? Rice, dirt, string mesh. It also only shows 5 things here, and yet we're getting like 70. Always happy to come by for a visit. Yeah, I really appreciate it. All right, well, let's put all this stuff in here. We are getting some saplings though, so that's nice. Also, we have access now to sugarcane and the other carrots. How's Lily doing? She's doing well. She's doing well. She's just staring at the camera right now with the single paw up, because she's adorable. Still no carrots. And still no carrots. Or not carrots, rice. Give me the rice. She's looking cute, hoping someone will treat her, right? Okay, apparently rice is impossible. We almost have enough for the 4 spruce or 4 jungle though. But we only have 1 dark oak, so dark oak's gonna be a pain. You puking at her? apparently convinced Allie one to give her some treats. Alright, let's give Lily some treats. Thank you very much, Allie one, for using your channel points to give Lily some treats, showing the raiders what Lily looks like when she's not just staring at chat intently. So this here is her heated bed. So she loves it. You can see it's plugged in right there. It's just got a little heater underneath the pad that's inside there. Exclamation mark cat for all of Lily's details. Go this way. You always want to look out the front, the side door here, but we want chat to see you. We want chat to see you. All right. Give you some treats. Give you some treats from Allie one. All right, all the treats. Yeah, and we have our cat is available. You ready? Here we go. Treats coming directly from Allie one to you. Yeah. Good girl. Good girl. Alright, thank you very much, Allie one. Using your channel points to give Lil some treats. I appreciate it. Kitty. Is that what Lily looks like? Oops. Dropped my headphone. Alright. Thank you very much, Ali1. I appreciate that. But yeah, so that's Lily. She usually hangs out in that bed. She's usually up in the top corner there, just having the time of her life in the oh, we're out. Just having the time of her life in the heated bed there. Okay, come on, rice. It's hemp. Oak seeds we don't need. Let's just double check. So if we do rice, no. No rice. Am I doing the wrong block? And that's flax. Is it not actually dirt here? Sugarcane. Let's just double check again. Dirt in a string mesh in a sieve has a 5% chance. Same chance as all these other seeds. Hey, we got it. We got it. Need to sing the song Rice, Rice, Baby. Oh, man. Apparently the song helped. Thank you. Alright, let's put all this away. Oh boy. Let's toss all that away because I don't really care for any of that stuff. And that was literally all the dirt we had available. I guess we're just gonna set up a little spot right here. What would be the best way? I guess we'll need some... Hi, Lily. I guess we can do this. Tear this out. We'll need to grab some cobble. Lily's just popping back into her bed. Hey, Toasty, how are you doing? Yeah, yep, new pack. We're playing some Project Ozone 3 Kappa Mode because chat decided to choose this for our post Twitch spawn choice. And Omes, Old Man Shorty, has been playing this, and so it's been kind of in my head. And and so chat could tell. So the reason we wanted rice was for slime balls, so that we can make vector plates, so that we can automate our mob farm. Can we just do that? No, we have to place it. Okay. Let's do that, and let's see if we can get some actual seeds. We got 7 from that one tree. My goodness. Okay, that'll work. Alright. Mostly just wanted to do that to level up the Matic as well. We're just using stone as our tools anyway, so they're not very impressive. There's no easy way for me to get up there, though. Slime sling? Or can I make that with the rice slime? Or you can make green slime balls with it. You can make slime boots in a slime sling. Oh, okay. So that could be worth it. But maybe we'll just get lucky and get some saplings. Okay, got a few saplings. Nice. As long as it replenishes itself, it's all good. I don't know why I'm still doing this though, but we did get some saplings, so that's good. Was there a reason for me to grab wood? I don't know. Okay, but we got rice. And how does... Yeah, it's rice like that. Turns into the slime balls, okay. So like that. And then like that. So we want 3 buckets. Oops, that's not what I meant to pull. That one, that one, that one. Dang it. Oh, right, we have 2 buckets now. I forgot about that. Because we got a bucket from a loot bag. But yeah, so for those that are curious, this is a pretty old pack, Project Ozone Kappa Mode, and you can do !pack to get the details. But it's still a lot of fun, and it was literally updated. It was updated in January of this month, rather of this year. So I'm pretty sure Kaz is getting ready to, move on to the other pack, or might already be working on the other pack. So just put the final touches through this one. Done a playthrough of this before? I have. Yep. And I get just as confused. Oh, that's why I wanted to. I wanted the actual leaves from it, and I completely forgot. Good job. I'm so good at this game, chat. Just always super memory, just very, very awesome in general. Good job, me. I'm so good at this game. Let's put the slab back there. GG puke. Okay, so we did rice balls, we wanted vector plates, we wanted sugar cane, so we want another, we want to do another bonsai, and we're gonna want some sand, and the sugar cane we just grabbed. I guess that means we need to put the water back down. Sugarcane. Okay. We needed that, this. Okay, hopper. No, thank you. There's our bonsai, hopping bonsai, and I guess we need a new drawer. Might as well make a stack of, or was this like 32 chests? Yeah.
Nice.
Okay, melons. So now we should be able to make some sugar with these. Okay, perfect. There's an Enderman over there. Let's kill it. The comeback. What were you losing? Do have to be careful about the creepers. GG alley one. Alright, now we can fight the Enderman. Do have to be careful of the Enderman as well. The Enderman can be, if I attract them, they will try and break through the cobble. Luckily, they're really, really tall. Alright, perfect. Unless it's been aliased. Well, if it didn't work, I would imagine it did not get aliased. Golden apple, an enchanted golden apple. A dimlet parcel and a legendary loot bag. Interesting. That should be our 2 blaze hearts there. So we can make blaze rods. If we needed to. I think Certus probably goes up here. Yeah, this is the problem with a chest just full of everything. Just so much stuff. What? Alright, let's combine. Can we combine these or are they? Yeah. I have no idea what you're talking about. Max. I don't know if you're quoting a movie or something. It's way past my knowledge. Okay, I want to see if we can get another. You got a dimlet. I see. Very, very clever. Very clever. Okay, I still haven't made the coke bricks because I've been distracted by everything else. Okay, how's our sugarcane doing? We have 9, that should be plenty. So now if we want to do vector plates, we just need stone. Whoops. Okay, and while we're waiting on that, I guess we should... So, not blast brick, coke brick. Requires clay, brick, and sandstone. Can we upgrade this? Iron furnaces to gold is probably just gold ingots. Let's make a few gold. Oh, I also wanted to move this. Let's move it. Just so we can have this on the side and be able to right click from the front. Do we have this turned on? Perfect. Okay, let's also pick these up. And just move them back a little bit for now. Just give a little bit of breathing room in here, you know? No, we don't need everything on top of everything. We need one more piece of lapis. Okay, where do we get lapis from? Lapis is gravel? Lapis is gravel, okay. Excuse me. Let's just see if we can get this guy here. Okay, I definitely saw a little bit of gravel there, so we should have a good amount. Yeah, if anybody is new out there and haven't already done so, please do click that follow button. Helps me out, lets me know you're enjoying yourself, you're having a good time. We do have an awesome community here. Alright, there we go. That'll at least get it to luck 1. I can toss all those away. So now hopefully we can get ourselves... There we go, it worked the first time. We can get ourselves a little bit extra carrots when we break these. Not sure if we get extra seeds or not though. Weirdly, we're getting more carrots than we are seeds. Okay, got a few. Luckily, we can twerk for stuff in this one, so that's nice. Okay, we're getting a little bit extra. Sweet. That looks good. So we use those carrot seeds because they give us 9 minutes of night vision and 9 minutes of saturation. Did you already empty? Wow, quick. While that's doing nothing, let's put a few compressed blocks in there. Siren, thank you for the lurks. Appreciate it. Let's see. Okay, so coke bricks is what we're trying to do, and I keep getting distracted. So how many do we need? We need 3 of these, which means 9. So 9 times 4 is 36. 36 times 2 is 72. Oh, but I guess it's just 18 clay blocks. Did you get the furnace upgraded? Of course not. Thank you. That was why I grabbed the gold, and always forgetting. I'm pretty sure this guy gives me an upgrade kit. He does. Thank you, Toasty. It's a good thing somebody's paying attention. Okay, we needed stone for the vector plates. Don't help them. Okay, should we just do a stack of them? Seems good. Okay, and now we need more iron. Oh, we have one of the blaze doohickeys and a mob masher. So this is where we need redstone. Okay. I suppose we can put these on the back side. Have you gotten any nether quartz from the loot bags? I don't know. I don't think so. Alright, and then we should at least be able... What the heck? Is my game crashed? Be real close to hit him. Maybe the reach did have an impact. And so those vector plates don't prevent the spawns. So this should actually help us out both in being able to kill stuff easier, but also getting the loot and everything too. We won't have to go to the backside at all. Still not in the hunting dimension? No need. Get him Ricks. Don't care about the food. Why would I need to go to the hunting dimension? Just for dirt? We have dirt, or we had dirt. Okay, all that can go away. And the vector plates. Okay, so we want to make the mob masher, which means redstone. So what did I end up doing with the clay? Did I just not do anything? I Right, because we get distracted again. Okay, so there's 9. We need another 9. Oh god, I am so good. I'm so good at this. Okay, let's do that so we don't have extra in our inventory. So then we need this many to be cooked.
Where's the cat?
Where's the cat? What do you mean? She's literally right on screen. You can see her. You can see her. Then we need sandstone. We need 9 of them. You made steak, grilled potatoes, and asparagus for dinner. Ooh, that sounds really tasty. Chinese food you had was terrible? That stinks. Okay, what about the upgrades for this guy? Let's see. Furnace overhaul. Okay, blank upgrades is for the quartz. Is that why you were asking about it? Because there is, what is it, this guy? No, not that one. Where's the double? Yeah, this is this one. Efficiency upgrade for the fuel, and then it must be this one. But we can just get quartz through. I guess we would have to do soul sand. And that requires, yeah, the witch water. Okay, so it would be much better to get that from the nether. Okay, so we'll just wait for that. So that's the coke brick. Blast brick requires blaze powder. Blaze powder is from dust. Okay, let's grab 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And we'll go and sieve some sift, excuse me, some dust. Luckily, this is pretty easy. Did that do the whole thing? Interesting. Even though it broke. It was too good. You forgot to take a picture? Rip. Alright, got that guy. And then we also need these. And you ate it too fast. I suppose that's not the worst, you know. Could definitely be worse, like a Rizzle's situation where Chinese food wasn't great. Then it was this, and 2 of them. You'll have to visit and cook for me. Let's put the coke oven over here, I guess. You'll buy, you cook. Oh, you buy and Toasty will cook. There you go. BRB. Okay, there's our coke oven set up. We don't have much for coal. What about iron? Do we have... We have a few iron up here. Let's cook those while we're cooking down or breaking down some dust. Okay, so this will hopefully give us a ton of... I always knew Phil was an American. Look at that, Russian the oil. Oh, wow. You can use a kiln to reduce the cost? True. Yeah, that is very true. Yep. Yeah, I always thought the kiln was expensive, but you're right. The kiln is actually really cheap because it just requires sand and clay as well. It's like everything requires just sand and clay when it comes to the multi-machines or the multi-block machines. But yeah, so for the for this guy in here, it just requires copper and redstone, versus when you make this guy, it's iron, but it requires 8 redstone. The coke bricks, yeah. You don't know what you said then? Okay, so then we need 9, which means 9 times 4 is 36. So we need half a stack of redstone. So we're halfway there already, which is nice. You got auto-modded? Oh, okay. Is the abbreviation you forgot? Gotcha. Yeah, I don't even get to see it, Toasty. Automod just does it without telling me. But I think I understand which one it was. You scan 24 things, they would take 16 for a total of 558. They're gonna buy your DVDs or CDs. They're gonna buy your DVDs or CDs for $5.58. Is the place called oh man, I ruined the joke. I don't remember what the place is called. Never mind. Cost me more to ship them. Yeah, right. GameStop. There we go. So is the place called GameStop? Okay, there's our redstone. I guess we'll finish off this stack here, and then we'll put everything away. It declutters, but they drop random letters. I'm just always confused here, chat. I'm just always confused. Was confident they'd give you nothing, but they have an app that scans the barcodes. Oh, okay. Oh, the name of the place is called Declutter. Oh, okay. Never heard of it. But makes sense. Okay, so we want to make the kiln blocks. We need 2, 4, 6, 8. So we need 4 of these. And it's just sandstone and clay again. I already forgot. How many was it? It was 2 for each. Yeah. So 1, 2. And then sandstone, so 2 for each, so 8. Bum, bum, bum. Is that? It is 8, okay. And then we'll need some more coal. Guess we should grab all the gold pieces, and we'll need some copper. Do we have copper? We do. Does redstone, I mean, not redstone, does iron and copper mix? I'm gonna assume no. Copper. Molten copper, nickel, nickel. tin, aluminum, tin. Yeah, wouldn't be anything else. Okay, nope. Nailed it. GG Max. Okay, there's our copper. So nearly just losing my train of thought. We are full on oak wood, so we should grab that out here. Suppose we can make, yeah, let's do, so what would that be? That'd be a stack, and then that would be a stack of chests, and then we would just need a ton of sticks. 6 and okay, so we need wood. Probably shouldn't do this. Yeah, maybe just do half a stack. Bum, bum, bum. We'll need to do that later. Oh, we don't have obsidian anyway, so I can't do what I wanted to. What can I do with these? I guess we can. We'll be setting up a thing next to the kiln to cook everything. Or not the kiln, the other thing. There's a bunch of mobs in the mob farm right now. Actually, no, let's put this closer. It's going to be used more often. And we can put it over here for now. Right, there's our kiln. Mob farm isn't spawning any mobs. Are you over 24 blocks away? And if you press F7, does it show red X's? Charcoal. It does. Those are kind of the only hints I can give you. So if we wanted, what was it? It was 4, right? Oh yeah, is it a mushroom island? That's a good call. Yeah, all the other biomes shouldn't matter, I think. So we want 8, 9. Okay, there's our redstone. Let's cook up the, whoops. You can't shift click the wood, that's weird. Okay, all that should be fine. Yeah, and you're far enough away. What's your Y level? I don't think that should matter, but feels so close. Okay, just need to aim a little bit higher. Y86, about 30 blocks away. How long have you waited? Because it does take a little bit of time for them to spawn. It's not usually just instant, but it is pretty quick. Because when we first set mine up, it took, I don't know, I would say probably a minute or so before stuff started spawning. What version of Minecraft? Yeah, I'm assuming they're playing Project Ozone. But yeah, that's a good question. Yeah, same pack. Gotcha. Alright, there's our red alloy. But yeah, like you can see right now, there's no mobs in there. And so just, it does, you know, take a moment. If you only have one line as well, you may want to try expanding, making it a little bit bigger. Also, is it 2 or 3 high? If you don't want Enderman, it can be 2 high, but if it's only 1 high, you know, it won't be enough. How are we doing over here? Okay, that seems fine. That was why I made the iron. Any slime ions nearby? Ooh, interesting, interesting. Good questions, good questions. Let's put this guy here is fine. Dagon GG. But yeah, still no mobs, you know. I don't know, sometimes it's just kind of random. I think we need more iron though. Did I? We do have more getting cooked over here. Excellent. Okay, so we did the coke brick. We do need the blast bricks. Blaze powder. Did we end up getting blaze powder? We did. Let's also do this. Boom, 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 boom. Where's my bucket? Although, do I even want to bother? I really don't. Let's just erase it. Yeah, we'll just erase it. It's fine. It's just lava. Now we don't need that block down there. Alright, so that should go much quicker now. Produce lava faster. Excellent. Alright, and then we needed, was it 9 blaze powder? With, oh right, we needed netherrack. Okay, so now that we have the blaze mesh over there, we should get lava a lot quicker so we can make netherrack. And we need the amount we just talked about. 36 was it? We need 36 netherrack. So that means we need 36 buckets of lava. We are almost there. Excellent. All right, everything's coming together, chat. Everything's coming together. We need 3 diamonds. We have 0. Okay, so we need gravel now. A little bit of everything. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Can we can definitely make more sieves. Let's make a few more sieves, and by a few I mean 12. Well, we'll need these later, so I mean, I could probably just go to 8 and that would probably be good. Then I don't have to make, well, but again, I'm gonna use them later, so it's fine. We have what, 8 string right now? Yeah, it'll be easier. It'll be easier. So we'll do 1, 2, 3, 4. And then there's the string mesh. Where's our flint at? I mean, if I have them, I should use them, right? So we have 8, we need 4 more. And then we want to upgrade to flint and upgrade to iron. What do you mean we don't have, oh, because it's in here. Upgrade to iron. Alright, So we'll just switch this up to go with 4x4. And all of it is iron meshed. Perfect. Speed things up. How expensive are the compacting drawers? Aluminum, oh yeah, infinity, flint and steel. Okay, so we're almost there. And then the pistons are also require the red alloy. Okay. We don't need grout. We don't need that. Let's go for the diamonds first. Alright, so let's get rid of the stuff in my inventory. I can at least see if we pick everything up, which it looks like we are. Nice. Just make sure we don't, you know, stuff doesn't get spilled out. And this will also give us some coal so we can put it into the coke oven. It's really nice getting, you know, the cobble gen pretty early on. Not having to worry about, putting dirt through the sifting and getting the cobble pieces and all that stuff. $862 hours, nice day gone. And yeah, I just realized we don't have any slime islands around. Oh, we're full. Just realized we don't have any slime islands around me. Was this everything? Yeah. We got 3 diamonds. Okay, we already got what we needed. Did I put away? That was all the gravel. Interesting. All except for 1 stack. Okay, almost to the coin of fortune. We just need to get some bat stuff. I wonder if we get that from I wonder if we get that from the loot boxes or from the bats actually dying. Okay, all that can go away. So now we wanted the diamonds. Hello, whiskey. Let's see. So this was this guy. 3 diamonds, and then, oh, we need a couple blocks of iron as well. Okay, a little bit of iron. So how many blocks do we need? We need 1, 2, 3. Okay, that's not many. How we doing with the lava? This is out of cobble. Okay, we need a cobble gen for that. Let's make another. Oh, we have 2 buckets. Excellent. So let's do cobble gen. This thing. What do I need? Stone? Cobble. Alright, here's a cobble gen. And we should probably... Did I never upgrade that one? I did not. Okay, so we should do a few blocks. Turn that guy off. Break time. Break time. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Definitely have enough to make the nether. Guess we can take a break and come back. We needed a block for something else. I was just looking at it, but it wasn't. It was the 3 blocks for the mob masher, right? That was it. Okay. We need to set up the blast bricks. I think we can pause. I don't think we need to have this running for this break. Should I keep all the iron and stuff in there? Maybe the extra ones, the stuff that we're not currently using. I mean, I guess I could put this guy. Sure. All right, fine. It's slow, but it'll work because it only does one at a time. But I mean, if we're AFK, it doesn't really matter. Okay, so chat, we're gonna take a quick break. We've been live for what, 8 hours? A little over 8 hours. So it is time for me to get up and stretch. Go get myself some more water, go to the bathroom, all that good stuff. Recommend you guys do the same. Don't want to just sit there. You want to move around at least a little bit. Get some juices flowing, whatever that means. But anyways, thank you all so much for being here. Click that follow button if you're new, and I will see you all in just a few. Please stay. Oh my god. I thought I had my elytra on. It'd be a great way to end this series for me to just fall now. No one has ever gotten to the end of it. It's funny because it's true. Yes, it's, you know, it's fine. It's only every half an hour. Excuse me, if I remember right. Okay, come on over here. Come on. Come on. If anyone asks, I got up. Well, luckily nobody's gonna ask me, so I don't have to lie for you, Prosy. Good girl, Lil. Good girl. Hi, Lil. What? Actually, you know what I think I'm gonna do? No! How'd they get me? How'd they get me? How was the backflip? Did it work? What the heck? Oh, this is the sand room? Ah, interesting. Interesting, okay. So this is neat. This is neat. I like this. It's a fun change. Kind of a weird place to put it because it's more hidden, but obviously, you know, now that we know it's here, god. Oh, what am I doing with chat? Why didn't you tell me? Use your shovel, dummy. Hey Jaguar, how you doing today? I'm sorry, Quest. I'm sorry. I know I'm disappointing you. Fail to survive, such a jerk. There's a spawner up here that I missed. Guess not. Oh my god, there's only 16 seconds left. What am I doing? Okay. Uh-oh. Run! Run! You just have to account for my skill and then we're like 90% safe, right? I think that's how it works. How? I will accept it, but I don't understand it. Again, not a dude, so sorry. Dying is all part of the game. We finally made it. It's the first time we've made it down the hole while flying. Good job, me. I'm so good at this game. True. Yeah, no crappers. He wants so much attention right now. Look at that, chat. It's working. We got 13 cactuses. That's actually not too bad. That means almost one full layer. Looked. Oh my god, please don't be able to hit me under here. Oh look, it's FTB Infinity Evolved. Oh my god. With the glitchy Enderman. Alright, welcome back, chat. Thanks so much for hanging out. Hope you guys had a good break. Hopefully it didn't do too many blocks, but I don't think I had enough time to do too many blocks. 12 is a good amount. 12 is a good amount. Let's do the rest of them. Perfect. Okay, so we want to do how many swords? 1, 2, 5, 8. Okay. One of them, another one of them, and then we need the redstone block. Something really dumb to do is that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Alright, there's our mob masher. We're gonna want one of these. We want a absorption hopper. Why did I have these? It was to make this proper cobble gem. Okay, and then we'll just steal that one. This, whoops, that might even be free, full. Have a good night, fish. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. Right, that should go up there, and I don't know if that'll be quick enough. I guess it will. Yep, it looks like it's quick enough for the blaze. That's good. Okay, now we need to connect this guy to we need to connect that guy to one of these doohickeys. Do I not have a stone barrel? Fish must work early. or whatever they have to do. Stone barrel, there it is. We need a stone slab. Or, you know, perhaps they got something else to do and they're just saying they're going to bed, which is fine. We need the conduits, which means we needed more of these things. Gravel, sand, and clay. Should have all of that, I think. Okay, that's all good. Inventory is a mess. Just don't look at it too quickly, chat. Just don't look at it too quickly or too long. Should I just set this up for now? What did I need? I needed cobblestone slab. Just to turn that guy on. There's not an easy way for me to place the block right there, is there? I guess we do this. And do that. There we go. That'll work. Good job, me. Thinking. Okay, let's go grab vector plates. And place them down. You just... What? The creeper just... Okay. Don't question it. I wanted them to push forward. Alright, you're gonna go that way. We can't. Oh, we can't actually collect the items from the top there. So we need the absorption hopper. Stone should be done. So we were doing this guy with glass. Okay, and then the stone barrel. What did I do with the... Oh, it's in my inventory. Okay. We didn't get one that time. So, what am I trying to do? Redstone, which means we need 36 redstone, so we need to go do more sifting. I don't know why I have trouble with that word every time. Let's put a chest underneath it. So that it doesn't need to know what it's doing. I wish I had dash, chat. I wish I had dash. Okay, this is gonna go here. The torch. Okay, and then you're just gonna pull directly from the barrel. Okay, perfect. And yeah, now we just need redstone. So we have 11 there and 1 there. So we need another... That was 12, so we need another 22. Okay, and then the absorption hopper requires obsidian. And we don't have... the ability to do a magnet right now. Okay, let's grab that, and then we can put water up there and grab a bit of obsidian. Alright, let's just do... I don't know how many, because we want 10 for the portal. We'll eventually want more, but I think for now... I think that'll be good enough for now. I think I'm also going to make this... Let's put another blaze thing down there. Yeah, because we have to do dust anyways. Can I... There's no easy way for me to place this there, right? I'd have to put another block above it. Ugly, but functional. Is now we can either have water in there or this. We can still access it to put the redstone in there. All right, perfect. How we doing? Okay, those are still good. Okay, so let's grab... Oops. A few cobble. And we need redstone. So, gravel. Okay, that's what, 4 modifiers. So one more to get to breaking. There's our dust. I might suggest you look for netherrack in the nether. I can't get to the nether until I have netherrack. So I need because even if you make a portal and get it lit by some other means, you still have to make a flint and steel. To get flint and steel, I have to make the blast brick. And that requires the 36 nether bricks, netherrack. But yeah, once we get to the nether, then we'll definitely have plenty of netherrack. But that's how this pack works. They block you from going to the nether. Can't you make steel in the smelter? I didn't think you could. Apparently you can. Where's our coal at? Is this the coal? It says you can do it through lava. Oh, interesting. Okay, I didn't know that. I was pretty sure you had to get to the blast furnace. Okay, let's see. Is that enough? I mean, I'm already doing this, so might as well continue with it. So we have 12. We need another 24. Then we can make the rest of that as obsidian. Okay, and I guess we can find out.
Where's the cat?
Where's the cat? Can you see her? Can you see her? Thanks, Max. Yeah, wasn't there actually a weird thing that you could do with steel in this one? I'm remembering like a weird recipe that you could make some other way. Okay, so coal and iron. So let's just see if we do a few coal and a little bit of iron. And turn this off. I mean, it turns into liquefied coal instantly. Hey, Final, how are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Just leave that there. Let's put water on top. Your base is smoking. Thank you. Might want to get that looked at. And look at that. Steel. Jeez. Well, that is much easier than... making the blast bricks. Didn't they change the name to Mythic Mode? We're playing Kappa Mode though. There is another mode called Mythic Mode. But the mode that we're currently playing is called Kappa Mode. It's different. Is it above or below Kappa? From what I've heard, it's harder than Kappa. Stupid hard, yeah. That's silly. That is silly easy. Okay. By hard you mean grindy? Yeah. Or at least I assumed. But wasn't Kappa stupid hard already? Yeah. Is it stupid and hard or stupidly hard? Yeah, just answered. They just answered that for you. Okay. Alright, so that means this should be empty now. Perfect. Alright, where do we want to set up the... Oh, right, we should probably collect stuff before it's too much over here or something. You don't consider a grindy mod pack really hard? Because it isn't hard, you just need to have a lot of patience. Yeah, I guess to each their own. I would consider a grindy mod pack hard, because the hard part is kind of sticking with it, you know? Let's finish off this dust. It's things like early game pistons need like redstone blocks. Wow. And I thought I heard OMS talking about it being that essentially some things that used to have EMC don't, or they're just really expensive EMC. Having patience is hard, exactly, yeah. Considered hard something like Greg Tech New Horizon, because you can't understand a single thing. Never played it, don't know. Yeah, and the blocks are made of redstone alloy, yeah, and yeah. No, the blocks are made with redstone alloy in this one as well. Never got nearly deep enough for EMC stuff. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, I just, I don't know. From what I've heard, it doesn't sound like something I want to do, but maybe in the future if I'm looking for something new, because clearly I really do enjoy the pack, you know, this mode. So I can only imagine that if I put time into it, I probably enjoy the mythic mode. No, thank you. Need a bachelor's in chemistry to understand. Okay, we have gold here. Why did I need gold? We made the nether bricks. You're cruising through. I'm just gonna delete it though, because we don't specifically what this one says. But I'm glad you're enjoying time mode. We need bricks, so that means 9 blocks. 7, 8, 9. Do need some more over here too. Okay, so we got those cooking, and then we'll just need some blaze powder. Then we can do another one of these guys. Last thing we were able to finish was E2E. What are your thoughts on that one? Never played it. I never played Enigmatica 2 Expert. I've heard that it was amazing. I ended up playing Enigmatica 6 Expert and still haven't finished it. But yeah, I never played that one. But congrats on completing it. Best thing Max was able to finish was a frozen pizza. Congrats, Max. It's really neat. You would love it. Yeah, I imagine I would. I imagine I would. All I've heard from others is that it's a great pack. Oh, I know what I needed. Dang it. Okay, well at least it wasn't going super quick. This is what I needed. How many do we have left? 5 blocks plus 2 ingots. So what's that? That's 9, 40, 42. So that would be 21. That should be a good start at least. Alright, so we were trying to make the absorption hopper, which needed obsidian, and then we needed ender pearl and carmite. Carmite was just clay and sand. And these are our blast bricks. Alright, excellent. We need the hammer. Ba-da-doo, ba-da-doo-doo-doo. Okay, and this guy. Boom! Time for bed. Alright, have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Fine up. Sleep well. Where's the iron at? Over here, right? Do a hydrate as well. Thank you. Oh. Cheers. Thank you for the hydrate. Appreciate it. Excuse me. Okay, and that's got 16. Okay, so that's, yeah, 23. Okay, I counted wrong. Guess I should have realized that when we only had 49 in there. Okay, so make a few of these. Maybe let's just do 10 to start. So we can keep some obsidian. I suppose we have only 24. Alright. Okay, so how can I set this up so we have another one next to this? I suppose I can just do another. I mean, I guess couple gens are just easy, right? Did you just plant some seeds on some gold thing? Yes. So these are called carrot seeds. You get them from bone mealing grass, and so they have a quest line here for it. The first one is to place stuff on ores. So you can place the carrot seeds on ores to grow. The next one is something, and then the next one's something. So there's a whole line there. But when you place carrot seeds on a gold block of ingots, you get these carrots, which are 8 carat plus. And so they give you night vision for 9 minutes and saturation for 9 minutes. So saturation means all of my haunches, all of my food haunches are filled. And that means if I take damage right now, I heal like instantly. I can't jump far enough, I guess. But yeah, so for example, if we take some fall damage, you see we heal instantly, and then our saturation goes back up. So they're really handy. And so if you use a fortune pick on them, you have a chance to get more than one off of the carrots, and then you get a chance to get more carrots. Make a saw and stand in it. Thanks, Max. And so I'm using my pickaxe here, which has a little bit of fortune on it from adding lapis to it. Hoppers. So we need 2 more hoppers. It's pretty cool. Thanks for explaining. Of course. Oh, right. No. I was just going to do another... Oh, man, I was going to do a cobble gen. Just forgetting everything I'm talking about. We need water. Oh, I need lava. Two rabbits shouldn't be a problem with those carrots. I feel like I'm just missing everything Max is referencing. I'm assuming you're just talking about it because we were just talking about carrots, but I just feel like I'm missing everything. It shouldn't be unusual, but it, But where did rabbits come into play? Is it just because it's about carrots? Bone meal. We need 7 hoppers. Oh my goodness. Rabbits hop, but do they though? Yeah, way over my head. Max, all your jokes today. Way over my head. Sorry. Mind blown. True. Let's grab that. And where's the conduit at? Conduit. Duh. There you go. Extract. Poo. I need a wrench. Can I use the engineer hammer in that one? Boop. Okay, so we need to make a crescent hammer, which I think is tin. Which we didn't do any tin yet. Silver, osmium, tin. Oh, right, and we got gold too. Okay. Gold. Okay, perfect. And there's our tin. Okay, crescent hammer. And connect them. Alright, there we go. Excellent. Perfect. Oh, and you're full. I guess we have access to obsidian now. We can make some upgrades. Always shocked when you stumble on a vanilla recipe, right? Boom, 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 boom. Okay, we got one of these, we got one of those, and one of them. And there we go. Upgrade that guy. Okay, now we're still trying to do the absorption hopper, which was clay. Oh man, I got too lost trying to do too many things. Absorption hopper. I have vendor. We need a blaze powder. Yeah, we do want this one. Oh, that unlocks the end as well. Interesting. Absorption hopper. Okay, and then we need another tank. And a crate. The end, we've done it. We've done it. Made it all the way to the end. Great back. See you later. We're not full yet. Alright, we want absorption hopper. Can just go here. We already have a drop of evil, chat. This is the item that I was mostly looking for, and we already have it. Very nice. So we got south and north. North and it's not south. So the drop of evil means we can already make our bigger mob farm using cursed earth, which will be really nice. Welcome back, Miss Biffle Chips. Hope everything went well. So we're gonna put those lovely railings on along the entire thing. But what happens when I need to expand? Then I need to change the railings. Then you remove and push them back. Fine. Fine. We'll spend a while placing these things down And hopefully not falling off the edge because Allie1 wants it. How about our roof? A good one. I suppose this could make it so that we could be forced into making other platforms. I just can't get the rhythm down to just place these constantly. Guess when we do this, maybe it's a little. No, it doesn't seem any quicker. Just call me Aaliyah. Hey, you told me to do it. Thanks, Aaliyah. Yeah, it seems a little bit easier to do it this way. Missed. All right. And there you go. There you go. The whole place is walled off. The whole place is walled off. Now we can't just walk off. Just ignore the fact that, you know, downstairs has no wall at all. But, you know, it's perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. Did we have? We did. Okay, can leave the obsidian in there. Checks off more work needed on the railing safety form. If I add this to here, does it change the XP required? Looks like it does not. Good, good, good. Bum, 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 bum. All right, so what? Let's go to Nether. Though if I want to go to the Nether, where should we place the Nether portal? Maybe we should set up a little area over this way. And just leave that open. Oh wait, no, we should go through where a torch is. Just put it next to your bed so it hums. So we can just listen to the Nether portal the whole time. No. Okay, well, luckily that wasn't so bad. Let's just try that again. And this is why you make platforms out of other stuff. I know I can do wand oops, but that's another one I feel like, you know, is my fault. I shouldn't be able to use a command to undo. You know, similar to the home, right? Okay. We can just put just set up over here, I guess. Do want a relatively big area because there's a lot of different portals.
Hey, thank you for the follow.
Hey Rasta, how are you doing today? And thank you for the follow. Welcome. Thank you for the hydrate. Was this late nights with Fail, right? How you doing? Elias, welcome. Thank you for the hydrate. Is that big enough there? So if we have this here, no, we need to go one more. Still here, nice. Right. Okay, I guess that means we have to go here. And over
The only way you can
here.
make it bigger.
And one more out. Greetings from Germany. Well, hello there. Hope you're doing well. Let's go out one more. Yeah, right to there. That seems good. Okay, let's go get some stone walls. So we can have our walled garden. Wait, no, we still have walls left. Darn, you didn't want me to wall it. Perfectly normal to just have a bridge to nowhere, chat. It's okay. It's fine. Is fine. Why is your message getting deleted? I don't see any messages getting deleted from Max. The structural stability is questionable. Of the walls that are floating. I get it. That one I understood. Yeah, thanks. They're floating. It's fine. I mean, then again, how does the island float? Did you think about that? So what's the difference between the island floating and the walls floating? Mind blown, right? There you go. Now they're connected to the... Now they're connected. Is that good? Is that what you wanted? You're questioning the whole thing? It's all magic, true. Where are we? We needed these and those. Might need to make it too high over there. The island is floating on bedrock, just like a normal MC world, you know? That's not incorrect. It's like my whole island just has a pressure between the bedrock layer and everything else. Because we do have the single piece of bedrock. We do have the single piece of bedrock underneath us. See, right there. And it's not connected. But it's because, you know, it's like when you put two magnets together and they kind of push against each other. The land is being held up by this piece of bedrock. Yep. Yep. Makes sense. It's the gravity center. There you go. Alright, and we needed obsidian. Let's put a upgrade in that guy. Draw upgrade. Missing sticks. Give me some sticks. We already made one of these. What do you mean? Is it because I didn't close my inventory each time or put it in my inventory each time? Probably. Stop not giving me seeds. His feet should always point towards the bedrock then? Well, yeah, so when I'm down here, what he's saying is my feet are not pointing to the bedrock. Obsidian. Yeah, that's fine. Let's also grab, we need more elevators. Probably need a few more. Me neither, Stella. Me neither. I've missed quite a few jokes have gone way over my head. Let's go check and see how we're doing over here. We do have a couple ender pearls. Let's take a look in the loot bags. See what we got. Should be enough though. Should be enough. Ooh, lava charm. I think that's probably good. I don't know if we can use the diamonds there. Protects against lightning. Is that like you would know sometime you need lightning protection? I guess just when it's thundering out or something. Okay, can we do anything with the diamond horse armor? You can pulverize it for how many? For 2? Get out of here. This crate is now full. We need to upgrade to another crate. Should we see how expensive this one is that Omas was talking about? Let's try and make it and see if it's much bigger. Okay, we got iron crate, gold crate, and we don't have any diamonds. Okay. That is not the right button. I love how he's like, this is trash, toss it. No problem with littering. Yeah, in this pack, one of the best things they have is you can hold down Q, and if you look right above my hotbar, you'll see a power level. So if I just press Q, it tosses there. If I hold down Q a little bit, it goes that far. If I hold down Q a bit, it goes that far. It's a really fun one. So it allows me to throw stuff, you know, like over the wall much easier. We already have another 4 loot bags. Very nice. Loot bags are pretty powerful. Eating is fun. Exactly. Right, so did I look? Okay, so this isn't very big. When we put a diamond to it, I wonder. Let's make a... What are they called? Barrels? Yeah, one of these guys. Excuse me. We'll take one of these guys with us. So we can grab some netherrack, and then we can grab... some netherrack, and then we can grab some of the broken netherrack as well. So let's make another one. I guess we also should make a tool station so that we can repair and also make unbreakable. And this one is flint. So that means let's repair it and make it stone instead. Oh, we also have access to obsidian now. So let's grab 1, 2, yeah, just 2, I guess. One more piece of flint. This will make it so that our pickaxe can now mine cobalt. Let's make it a cobble head first, though. Put cursed earth on the mob farm for more mobs. I will, yeah, but I'm gonna make it a little bit bigger above and just have them drop into that. But yeah, we need to make a it a little bit bigger for the cursed earth. I feel like it's not worth it to have it as small as it is. Okay, so durability goes down a bunch. Alright, and then we do this. Yeah, now it can mine cobalt. And this guy. Okay, you can't actually. Oh, okay, you can. Wonder. So I don't actually know if that helps on the Matic or not, but we're gonna do it anyways. And then we can do 2 of these. Okay, so all this, let's make some. Let's make some of these guys. Make some wall and elevators. I don't know if 4 is going to be enough. They can do either 16 or 20 blocks each. So I guess we'll find out. We have a little bit of cobble. Let's bring a little bit extra. So let's bring a full block of little compressed block. Okay, we have food for hunger. We have no armor on, so that's perfect. Let's set up our thing. We need a flint and steel. Where did I put the flint and steel? There you are. Let's put the obsidian portal over here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's awkward. I guess we can make it 3 wide. I wasn't planning it. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Yeah, we'll just do that. Because the other portals are going to end up being messed up if I do that. So the other portals I don't think can be bigger than 2. No. So there's our nether portal. Okay. Do I need anything else? I definitely don't need the frozen thing in my inventory. Okay, I think the rest of that is fine. Let's go to the nether. How much longer do we have? 4 minutes for sight. Okay, give us a good nether. What, Lily moved? Duh. Okay, so we are on Y98, maybe? Y98. Oh, goody. We're on top of a tree. Here's hoping for a good spawn. Yeah, amazing spawn. Amazing spawn. Okay, I guess we go make the slime boots then. Yay! And I suppose at least it does come back to the same portal, you know. Could have been worse. So slime. Do these give us slime balls? They do. That was garbage. Oh, poo, I needed one of them, didn't I? Okay, well, we'll have to remember that. Okay, so we needed slime. Wait, can I make slime boots? I'm actually not sure if I can in this one. Okay, it looks like I can. Is that those? Okay, looks like we can. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna break the portal on this, on the other side. Break the portal on the other side and then just reset it back up. So what's our Y coordinates here? We're at, is that 10, 12, negative 10, 12, and 907. Okay, so we need calc, this divided by 8, and then this divided by 8. Not dying in a single hit. Yeah, I haven't put any of the upgrades on that thing. So negative 126 and positive 113 for the X and Z. Negative 126, 113. Okay, so that's where we're going to want the nether portal on the other side. There you go, Max. She's staring now. We're out of treats? Yeah. I have the flint and steel on me, right? Pretty sure I do. It's too late to look now. We're already trying to break it. Okay. We do have the slime boots on. Alright, so it was... we should set up a marker. She keeps winking at us. We're gonna do portal at 126, 113, and we'll put this down at 70 or something. Okay, so the portal should be down there, which is over lava, which is why it's not a thing. Okay. We do have a nitro creeper there. I forgot to make a shuriken, so great job, me. I see some heat sand up there. And over there. Okay, I guess we're gonna go maybe in that corner. If I'm not mistaken, this tree is valuable. Yeah, these are the ones that like give you redstone or something. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's right. Okay, and we waited too long. We now have a fire dude there. And apparently we have some gas too. Wonder if I should have gone up. I really shouldn't do that though, because that could make lava come. Okay. Let's just drop down and we'll see what happens. Hopefully we don't die. Okay.
Oh crap, we are so
Yeah,
dead right now.
not dead. We're good, we're good. How you doing, Brazen? Welcome. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, so we have a little bit of an area here. So we're just gonna head down to like bedrock, I guess. What's that? One more modifier. We needed how many more? 3 more? Okay. I should probably grab... No, don't grab quartz. We can't do that yet. Because if I grab quartz, we're going to... That's silk touched? Interesting. If we grab nether quartz, we're gonna spawn the silverfish like mobs, and I don't want to deal with them in a small area here. Okay, where are we at? We're at Y46 and we're 30 blocks from where we need the portal. Should I just go down to bedrock and put the portal at bedrock instead? I don't see any reason not to, right? We'll eventually need to go up, but by that point we'll be able to, you know, mine pretty quickly. So yeah, I think that's all we're gonna do is go down to bedrock. I was gonna use elevators to, you know, bring us up to wherever the portal was, but this'll work. I should have made a dev null as well. Is this where the portal... about here would be where the portal would be. Alright, well, we'll put the portal here just so that we're not directly on bedrock, I guess. Alright, so obsidian... Don't worry, chat, we did have the flint and steel. I know you guys were afraid. Do the waystone. We're at 26. 9 and 111. Okay, let's see if this works. Excellent. And actually, I guess I will. We're gonna make a shuriken real quick. I suppose we can just make the one. We can just make the one out of the red gold stuff that we used to do for the original MadPack, and a glider. I don't have leather. You need leather for a glider, right? Yeah, we don't have leather yet. Fix the pickaxe. It'll break and fix as we go. Okay, I don't think we're gonna need any more obsidian. Put those away. We didn't need the slime, but I took it anyways. Dev null, yeah, thank you. Apples. We'll make 2 of them. Just can't do the dank null yet. Can you use zombie flesh for leather? I don't think so. Or at least I think it was like it takes a while or something. Because yeah, once you get to the reconstructor you can do it this way. But otherwise I don't think we have what? I don't know what that means. Yeah, so once we can get into other things, we can do it, but nothing immediately. Right, we're doing this. Okay. Need gold. Probably still have it over here. Yep. 4 is probably good. Let's grab a bucket. Is available to craft, but it's not from zombie flesh. I figured the best way to get it was just through the mob farm once we get a little bit further. Okay, got this. We got these. All right, good. There was nothing underneath that one. Okay, good job. We got cobbled soulstone as well. Leather is craftable from string. Weird. Alright, so do we do these directly in here? It does only cost 1. Okay, no, we have to do it in the smeltery. Sure there was void under it. Nothing makes sense. Although we could also make the other one that's powerful. What was it called? I'm not gonna remember that name. It was... What's the super broken ingot, chat? For the shuriken? Oh, there it is. I found it. Glass ardite liquid purple slime. Right. Are they stopping pennies next year? Really? End of this year? What about the machines at the mint? Those make sense. Oh, goodness. Zombie flesh is better. Human or previous human flesh can be leather. How am I gonna pay my kids a penny when they think it is so much money now? Hey, thank you for that follow. Did I? Okay, that was for him. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Whoops, what did I just do? This guy, these... Sure, whatever. Can't imagine they all self-destruct. Could you imagine? That would be amazing. Or drop them on your keyboard. Why would you drop them on your keyboard? Okay, what was I... We're making the shuriken, right? I can make endstone too, right? Let's do that. Let's do that real quick. It's just glowstone, right? Although I guess it's not going to help me very much right now. Oh my god. You guys want me to remember things from that far back? That's like 3 streams. That's what you did earlier today, and it sent a nonsensical message. That wasn't today, right? That was at least a day or so ago. If her pennies meow, you want one? Canadian pennies meow. That was this morning? Oh, okay, I see. Because, you know, I was streaming late. No. I didn't stream that late. I'm confused. Okay, we do want to set this up, though. Where was the marker? So, right here, we're at 128, 112. Negative 128, 112. It was this afternoon for us Eastern Time Zone folk. So it was the stream today? Okay. I didn't bring any elevators. What the heck is wrong with me? That's why Miss Bifflechip said it? Okay. Okay. It feels like it was so long ago. Entire day ago, you know? We're only gonna need 3, I guess? So we're at 26. It's a whole previous pack ago, right? GG Max. You did it backwards. Rasta says you lose. Okay, we're gonna put the elevator right there. And then we're gonna block in the other side. Okay, I'm hoping we're not just gonna run into a lava lake this way. Oh, also don't remember what number that was. I think it was 26. Dang. Okay, so this is 10 here. So that should definitely work. It was 26, okay. So just making our way down to bedrock here. Excellent. Also forgot to do this. Alright. So now we can vein mine. Vein mine. And I also forgot the barrels. Okay, I guess we'll deal with that later then. Pretty soon you'll have to explain what those are. Department stores? bum, bum. There. Okay. Just trying to level this up so we can get it unbreakable. Grocery stores are turning into them. Department stores. Oh, hello. Multi-level department stores are usually the anchors for malls. But all the malls are dying, so are the department stores. Oh, I keep going back here to repair. I keep forgetting that we just have sharpening kits on us. Yeah, it feels weird that that the malls close and then just a random store or a random business picks it up. Alright, now you should level up. Bum. Let's do fully repair and unbreakable. Excellent. Alright, now we need to do the same thing with this guy. And this one needs what, 2? Just 1. I guess we're still gonna need that to place. Alright, there we go. Alright, and I guess we should go see if we can get... so that's fully unbreakable now. We should probably go see if we can kill some stuff, I think. So let's... Man, we need some redstone. Does that mean I should have done paper here? Because this shuriken is awful. Alright, let's go head back. If malls were dying because they're being replaced by vibrant, walkable, mixed-use, downtown sorts of places, you'd be more okay with it. But they're dying and being replaced by thousands of acres of cardboard box stores? Yeah. You have a couple malls around you that are still pretty busy. Oh, really? This is what I meant to bring, was these guys, but oh well. We got this now. Zirconium, huh? Okay. So let's see if we use endstone. Omis, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome, Omis. How is your cast? What did you get up to? I'm assuming you were playing more Project Ozone 3 Kappa Mode, which happens to be what we're doing. Omis is wondering how you're feeling at this pack. How you doing, Delthia? But welcome, readers. We are still streaming here. You're misinformed. It was the largest mall in the US when it was built, but it's now only the 9th largest. Interesting. But welcome in, readers. We are also family friendly, so hope you enjoy your stay. And we're playing the same pack that OMS was. is good. Got sieving automation set up for the stuff we needed. Was only a short bonus stream. Ah, gotcha. So we just opened up the nether. We set up a little bit of automation on the mob farm. We have a little bit of obsidian automation and the smeltery. We did set up a coke oven and a blast furnace. We have only manual sifting right now. Do we do anything else? I think that's it. The next big thing I want to do is make the mob farm bigger. We did get a drop of evil, so we'll be able to convert drop of evil to do everything there. Only manual. Yep. Although we did just open up the nether, so that means we can now... I just made this one unbreakable and this one unbreakable. So now we have a stone pick that can mine everything. And it's super slow, but it can mine everything. So now we can go back into the nether and do some more. What I was looking to do is, I think... So I'm curious about putting one of these guys on here. Manual is a hardworking fella, true. Yeah, so we can put this here. The attack does go down, but the ammo goes up. You know about the Quivium? I did see it from Omas and How You Doing Piction. Yeah, I saw that you were the one that mentioned it over there. I don't have any purple slime around me, and no way to get to it right now. Okay, what if we make that? If we make it a paper blade, does that allow me to make it unbreakable immediately? Can't make it out of paper. Okay. Get a modifier. Oh, can you use like diamond and or like a golden apple and a was it like a block of gold and a diamond or something? How you doing, Alex? It's not how you make a block of gold. It was that in a thing of diamond, right? That one. Diamond and gold block, I believe, was one. Oops. Well, okay. Now we're gonna have a lot extra. I guess we might as well do the rest of these then. No. We wanted gravel. Are you the only one that loved that movie? I don't have a clue what the reference is. Okay, inventory is a mess. Make a crate. Make a crate. One, two, three, four. And oh, we have wood planks in our inventory. And now we no longer have a messy inventory. Let's keep the gold in there. I guess we can do what OMS was saying. Toss the stuff we want in here for movement. That's from a movie, apparently. How you doing, squirrel? Alright, gold block. It's from Wally? Okay. I don't remember that. Let's see, the hopper goes over here. should watch that movie sometime. It's definitely a good movie. Definitely a good movie. It's crazy that they were able to send it back in time, you know, and allow us to see it. You know, the future. Eva, exactly. It's just like the what's that other movie with Taco Bell? It's like every restaurant in the future. It's about everything just being stupid. It's a hilarious movie. Not Demolition Man. That's not, well, is that the Taco Bell one? But there's another one where oh my goodness. It's very, very much not family friendly because they do a lot of, not Fifth Element, no. Yeah, I'm even having a hard time explaining it because the only parts that are popping into my head are just not family friendly. Idiocracy, yes, that's it. Thank you. Don't get me wrong, Demolition Man, Fifth Element, those are all great movies. But Idiocracy is another one that's a documentary. It's definitely a documentary. Fifth Element is a good movie. Exclamation mark torch, chat. Comes from Fifth Element, the sound behind it. It's got what planets crave. Excuse me, what plants crave? Oh god. Yeah, Sylvester Stallone, 3 seashells, and all the restaurants are Taco Bell. That's from Demolition Man? Okay. I thought also in Idiocracy they had, is it not Taco Bell? Is it, I know they have Starbucks that isn't for coffee. Again, we're family friendly here, so try to keep the chat, you know, PG, even talking about stuff like this. But, and if you have to censor yourself, use a different word is, you know, what we say. But, maybe I should just drop this conversation. It's gonna go poorly, right? Okay, so the shuriken was over here. So if we put this in here, Idiocracy is about the Gatorade. Yes, yeah. But I thought they had like, I thought it was just one specific. I don't know. That's what the star and the minus is for. Not here, Squirrel. Not here. Perhaps another. Wait, so I need to have the modifiers to put an extra modifier on it? Whoops. Means we need to set that back up. I guess we can just leave this over here because we'll probably mess it up again. Okay. Excuse me. Guess I picked one up. This one. Okay, let's sleep. Has the bars of soap handy. Clean out somebody's mouth. The heat sand in the nether? Yeah. We just got to the nether. I noticed, I think 1 or 2 heat sand when we got there. Our nether actually spawned us on top of one of those red trees that grows from the ceiling. So we actually put on some slime boots, jumped off, and made ourselves a new one. But we didn't go back up to get anything because I didn't have a ranged weapon. Because I didn't want to deal with the mobs there. Because we went past a nitro creeper and one of the fire dogs and something else. Do I want to make the shuriken out of something else that I can repair first? Maybe that's what I want to do. And then we can do magma blocks work for that? For this guy? I don't think so. Crucible, heat sources. No. No, the thing I'm using now is blaze mesh, which does 30, but the heat sand does 120, and it's really easy to get once you get to the nether, because they're just everywhere. But yeah, we went from torch. Actually, we went from torch. No, we did go to lava, and then we went to blaze. Alright, so let's do this with this. Alright, that'll at least give us 19. So if we do this, no modifier found for blocking gold. Got it. So we can't do that. Put the awakened draconium under them. That is really quick. I get right on that, right? Okay, so let's melt that back down and put the diamond away. Okay, so that means we need flint repair kits. Shuriken. Magic wood. We don't have access to magic wood because we need enchanted books right now. What are you waiting for? I need to... So if I use this guy right now, it only has 7 ammo on it. So it's going to break incredibly quick. So I was making a new shuriken that I could repair, that I could then level up, you know? Although we should put probably just a diamond on it. That'll give us a bunch more ammo. Chocolate shuriken? Is that what I don't think I said that, but maybe I did. Okay, and we have those guys. So we're going to go level this up in the nether. It's a snack and a weapon, because I can't use the mob farm because we already automated it. Alright, that'll give us the rest of the gold. You just launched your Project Ozone 3 playthrough. None of your quests were showing up as completed. What do you mean, exception? Alright, so then this goes away. Those go in there. And I suppose we can put 2 of these on. If you're too scared to go to the hunting dimension. Oh, yeah, I forgot about the hunting dimension too. You have a playthrough on PO3. You completed tons of quests, but in the quest log right now, none are showing as completed. Perhaps it didn't save properly or something. Okay, so if we're gonna do that, do I have arrows over here? Okay, that's a little scary. We have no arrows in here. So we're gonna have to craft arrows, okay? So that's what? Oh, we don't have any feathers? No, you can do it with tinker things. Arrows. Yeah, with fletchings. Okay, so that means we need some leaves. How many arrows do we need? And how many arrows did that give us? This gives us 4. We need arrows for the hunting dimension frame. You get 4, and you need what? 4, 8, 12. Do you have a crop planted on gold? Yes. Yep. It's called a carrot. It's called a carrot. And it's a carrot seed. And when you plant it on gold, you get carrots that are night vision and saturation for 9 minutes each. So essentially it keeps you from getting hurt. One of these guys. One of these guys. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. We'll do an extra set. Okay, and then we need to do these guys. Flint and sticks. That was on a pack with Draconic Evolution, so the fights were fairly easy to get done. Oh, I missed. I built a Draconic reactor once. Never doing that again. Too much of a hassle to shut it down. Had to reload backup several times. That stinks. Yeah, I've never done the Draconic Evolution reactor. Yeah, it's always sounded very scary. Okay, and just logs. We definitely don't need that many. Should we go, when we go in here, are we going to get blown up immediately? Probably. We also need some torches. And okay, good. We can hope so. Can I just put this right here, I wonder? It might not be so bad. You cannot contain the detonation with Astro Sorcery. Interesting. Dang it. I'm pretty sure that those boots are gonna get me killed, but all right. So there's our hunting dimension portal. We got our torches. I don't think we need any of the other stuff, but let's refresh this guy. Okay, so first thing we're gonna do is try and make well, we're gonna run around, put down torches, I think. Actually, I suppose we could try just doing this first, right? Okay, there we go. We at least have a safety area. Sure. Okay, let's put down some torches. Okay, the problem is skeletons in this dimension, well, not in this dimension, just everywhere. Skeletons have a super large radius for their arrows. And then you have John Cena creepers, which are always nice. Okay, I just want to make sure I get something around me. Oh, there's a creeper right there. Okay, can those guys shoot me through the frame? Okay, spiders, that's fine. Okay, they are smart enough to come through the frame. Alright, good to know. Why are we in the hunting dimension for this? Because more mobs. because why not? Your top of the portal is spawnable. Yeah, I did see that. I was. Yeah. Oh, we lost our pants. Unlucky. Okay. I just want to put a few torches around. Luckily, they don't have the mod in this one where creepers just blow up on torches, right? Pretty sure that's not a thing in this one. Stay away from the creepers. Okay, just gonna make sure there's no red dots behind us. Okay, let's also do this real quick. Okay, broke. Okay, and yep. Okay. First successful trip. Let's grab this guy and this guy. So then we can repair it. Well, a little scary, but we're fine. What do we got in here? Nothing. And this one, I mean, I guess a bucket, but even a bucket right now is not really that great. But you didn't die. Alright, let's try again. I guess we can refresh the carrots again. Okay, good. Alright, I guess actually using the slime boots kind of help a bit because they allow me to get away from the portal pretty quickly. I love that we can do this with no armor on. Oh, we got a village pretty close. We have a village pretty close. Okay, we've kind of lit up a pretty big circle here. We have a village pretty close on the other side too. Ouch. Ouch. Let's get a torch down. We have a giant slime. Slimes might be the easiest thing for us to kill. Okay, broken. There is a few mobs around. Okay, that's gonna be kind of tough to do. Okay, that's not too bad, I guess. Where'd you explode? Okay, not...
Oh crap, we are so dead right now.
No death yet. Just gotta make sure no creepers get too close. So wait, maybe they do explode on torches. Ugh. A lot of waystones, true. Oh yay, we got a baby skeleton in there. Did it break again? It broke again. Oh good, the baby skeletons attacking other stuff. Okay, let's take a quick breather. There's a few mobs there. We got a reward. Right click to reveal the content. What'd you give me? Curse of Bones. Chance to apply bone shield when hit. Interesting. Spider eyes might need it. Milk chocolate. Milk chocolate coming from a zombie or a mob. Doesn't that sound a little scary? Sounds less than appealing, if you ask me. That's fine. Oh, okay. Okay. Wait, without a slash home, I guess I need to bring Hunting Dimension with me, right? So yeah, we should make a few more. Also, how are we going to do that? I don't know. That means we're going to have to probably go to the... I think we just need to make a bigger area there. You must retire for the night. Have a good night, OMS. Thanks so much for the raid. Thanks for hanging out, as always. Definitely sleep well. Gotta think apocalypse rules when it comes to food in Minecraft. Oh crap. Oh my goodness.
The only way you can make it
How is there not a creeper down there? I don't know. Make sure to tell you if I die. Ouch. Uh-oh. These guys do a ton of damage. All these mobs should be like 1 or 2 hits too. Oh man. Stop bouncing. Okay, this is not a good idea. This is a bad idea. Somebody's gonna explode here. Okay, there's a creeper right there. Okay, no creepers on this side apparently. Those cheaty carrots help. Super. Yep, the cheaty carrots help a ton. Okay, so we need another 500 damage. So that was what, like 3 heals? Or 3 repairs? Already broke, okay. They look really confused. Do you see there's zombies with the creeper head on? Okay, as long as there's nothing behind us. Ooh, creeper. Oh boy, baby zombie. Okay, with the baby zombie, I don't think I'm going to be able to outrun it. Oh, we're getting cows now. Okay, just barely. Why all the jumping? 'Cause critting, yeah. A little bit more damage from jumping, you know? Or at least that's the case in 116 when we use a shuriken. Broke again? Dang it. Stop breaking. I feel so slow when I'm doing that. God dang it. We have a chicken over there too. Oh good, and we got a baby skeleton. All this loot you're leaving? How much time do we have? A minute left of our stuff? Dang it. Yeah, we should be pretty close to having this upgraded. Plus we've almost taken out most of the mobs here. Ouch, that was a heck of a shot. Okay. Oh, got him on the last shot in there, nice. Oops. Press the wrong button. You can use the offhand? True, yeah, you can. Yep. Oh my goodness. Holy cow, he did a lot of damage. Forgot about the invisible dwellers. What's worse than baby zombie? An invisible baby zombie. Okay, two modifiers. Get out of here. Okay. Those guys are fun. GG Max. Alright, so we can do that. That stuff. Okay. But the loot. I didn't say we weren't going back for it. Alright, we need 2 of them. And there we go. Oh, it's not unbreaking. Dang it. Right, because I put the diamond on it. Oh, poop. Okay, well, we're going back now. Because I thought wrong. Let's put that away. We definitely don't need the wood on us. One more time. Let's do it again, chat. I'm really gonna move that. Okay, well, at least our least our area here is pretty safe now. Okay, no, never mind. Not very safe. I was like, why is there gunpowder just floating in the sky? That's some pants. We can wear them. Leather for a glider, exactly, yeah. Torch the divots. Good call. Although I guess the only thing, well, in that one was the bottom. Hey Kiefer, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hello? I'm strafing. You're not supposed to be able to hit me. Okay. Alright. Ooh. The dodge is always so funny. Think you messed your hand up? Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. Alright, let's move out a little ways. I'm not sure if you get, if it counts the XP if you just hit them or if it counts when they die. Okay, got him. Smashed your water bottle and a table. Dang. So we definitely cleared out the area here, which is awesome. Okay, very nice. I guess we can repair. Where's the skeleton? There you are. Hello. Excuse me, I'm hitting you, not the other way around. Thank you. Ooh, a chance cube, touch it. Oh, good. Another baby one. Actually have to lead your shots when it comes to the baby. Okay, got him. Ooh, perfect time to break. Okay. And how we doing? 500. We're almost there. Third of the way. How you doing, Steros? Welcome, welcome. We just can't fight Enderman, chat, so don't don't try. Ouch. Don't hit the creeper, okay? Just barely dodged that one. Ouch. Oh, rip my armor. We lost something to this baby zombie. Okay, got him. Lost pants. Oh, yeah, I see. Thank you. Okay, got that guy. Got that guy. Here a sheep. Oh, is that might have just been the portal? You know what we should do is expand this a little bit more while we can. Always the pants, right? Open pants store near fail. You're gonna save up 2,500 points. Nice. What are you saving up for? Okay, there we go. So now we got our area available here to tell me a joke, or no? So that that redeem is for me to tell you a joke. You can tell me a joke for free. You can just type it, you know? I mean, unless you want TTS to say it, then it's 50 bits or more. And just a reminder, Kiefer, we are family friendly here, so make sure the jokes are family friendly. But why did the chicken cross the road? To moo, apparently. According to Max. Because, oh, why did the chicken not cross the road? Oh, I missed that. Because he was too chicken. Excuse me. You can jump? Oh. Well, rip the boots. Alright, how are we doing? We are at almost 1,000. Ouch. You empathize with the chicken? My goodness, multiple baby skeletons there. Are the jokes you tell dad jokes? The jokes I tell come from a book. Those are dad jokes, exactly. Got you thinking. You're welcome. That guy's got a ton of health. It's generous calling them jokes. Toxic. Max says, ooh, we got a patient. Oh wait, the patient bags aren't good anymore, right? Want a challenge? No, I'm good. My challenge is surviving, you know? play in the pack. Get a Gaia spirit from one? Oh, okay. Where are we at? 1400? If we attack zombies, it's actually a good thing because they'll call other zombies. No creepers. This pack, they're not going to just hiss like that. They're likely going to hiss and say that their name is Mr. Cena. Is it hardcore? It is not. Oh my god. Like that. How you doing, Quest? I didn't see that. I didn't see that at all. You were saying, yeah, apparently that one did he even hiss? Hydrate. Cheers. Thank you for the hydrate, Kiefer. Yeah, I know. I see you, bot. I see you. And we got a bunch of leather. Well, only 4. Thought we killed another cow and it dropped some leather, no? Let's see. Do we have any more zombies nearby? Over there. See that creeper this time. Might have dumped it off, maybe. Ouch. Try back home this way. Wow, that was a heck of a shot. Yeah, we don't have a commands list. Oh, we got it, we got it, we got it. Go, go, go. Let me in. Endurio Basics? Oh yeah, if you're looking for sound commands, it'll tell you all the points and everything and all the different sound commands we have. Excuse me, on Discord. Lily is a great cat. She is. This one. Okay, and then this guy. So there we go. Now we have it unbreaking. Unbreaking. Okay, and now let's add demonic blades to it. So now it does 8 damage. She's happy she has her own house. True, true. Alright, let's, I guess, well, it doesn't help that I'm not carrying this with me, but I can leave that stuff in there. We don't need the sharpening kits anymore. I guess we can hold on to that because we'll probably end up using it for the sledgehammers. Our house has heating too. That is true. It's got in carpet heating, I guess, and a convertible roof for the summer. Also true. All right. I think this is a great spot for us to end it off. We made some great progress. Got a lot of stuff accomplished. Great start for our first day. And all that stuff. Not really interested in the would you rather stuff. All right, there we go. Let's click save. Let's click save. I mean, actually, just based on the question, I guess I would say milk because I already drink milk most days. Milk is still okay for me. I'm not lactose intolerant or anything like that. But anyways, chat, thank you all so much for hanging out today. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the raids today. Thank you for all the bits and the subs and the channel points and the follows. Make sure you click that follow button because you didn't just get here. Well, you'll have to come back another time that we play this back. as if a name that needs to be mentioned. But how you doing, Kazdor? Welcome. Perfect timing, of course. But yeah, so we'll likely play this back again. I'm not sure when. We are going to get back to some more Sky Vaults, but we'll probably get back to this. Maybe we do this on Friday. Maybe we do this in a special stream during the week. I don't know. But we, as Max posted there, be sure to join that YouTube. We have been posting all the VODs over there if you like the VODs on YouTube instead of on Twitch. But let's go raid. Let's go find somebody. And look at that. It even says Cazador likes to troll. Is that the... Oh, I guess you guys can't see it. This message up here says Cazador likes to troll. Was that the troll message from Cazador there? All right. So let's go see who's out there. Hey, Subby. Thanks, Streamer Man. Of course. So let's see who's out. Is there anybody that's playing something that we can go raid? We can go here. Let's take a peek if there's... What about if there's anybody family friendly? Lurker friendly, we have their family friendly. What about family friendly? If I search for that, what does that come back with? Okay, it does come back with some stuff. We'll have to find somebody new, which would be a little rough. Oh, and Lily's gone. Bye, cute Lily. Yeah. Alright, well, I guess we're not gonna raid somebody family friendly. It's not somebody that, curses heavily or anything like that. But he is not family friendly. His name is Firepower. We're gonna go raid them. They're playing some, Vault Hunters. They're apparently running some Chaos Vaults. On their Vaultopia SMP. So do bear in mind if you're here because I'm family friendly, or if you came in through the OMS raid and because he's family friendly, just keep that in mind. We're going into a channel that is not family friendly. So here's a raid message, looks just like this. If you don't have my hearts, you can use any hearts, OMS hearts, subby hearts, any of that stuff. You don't have to use my hearts, but go ahead and copy that message. We're going to paste it just once in Fire's channel. We don't want to spam it. He's also in a vault, so he may not be able to respond too well for a little bit. So But yeah, let's go over there. He's a very fun dude. If you have any questions about Vault Hunters, you know, I'm sure they can definitely answer it. He has a family and he's friendly, but not family friendly. Exactly. But yeah, so thank you all so much. I hope to see you all tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll be back with more Sky Vaults. And yeah, we'll probably be back with more Project Ozone soon. Thank you all so much. I'll see you all hopefully tomorrow. Have a great night. Have a great day. Bye.